Hi guys, good evening everyone. Welcome back to this session and welcome back to the next episode of this General Aptitude 15 marks in 15 hours series. Very good evening everyone, and yes, the wait is once again over, and yes, we are once again live with the discussions to be continued, focusing today on analytical aptitude, spatial aptitude. Okay, because this also makes combining them makes a crucial part again in the examination, right guys? All right. Hi guys, very good evening all. Good evening. Keep joining the session quickly. Just a moment. Yeah. All right, chalo. So let's begin up the session then. Let's start up, guys. Okay. Topics you will come to know one by one. Just wait on. Just keep your calm like yesterday. All right. So guys, you enjoyed yesterday's class. You learned something from the yesterday's class. Just quickly confirm me. You learned something crucial from yesterday's class. Okay, it went on almost 6.5 hours. Yes, this is helpful for all branches. The PDF, I told you I'll give you PDF, after today's session, I'll give you both the PDF separately. Of course, it will be, but I'll give you both the PDF. Just don't have to worry. Okay. All right. You learned a lot. Okay. So let's continue that learning. Yes, it went on 6 hours 29 minutes and there was a 15-20 minutes break in between. That is okay. Okay, today also we'll give you a break in between. Don't worry about the breaks and all. Okay, but yeah, let us be all energized and guys waiting for many people I think are more to join. No, password will not be same. Okay, today I'll give you a separate password. I'll give you 2 different PDFs only. Don't worry. I'll give you 2 different PDFs. Okay. Chalo, let's move on guys. Let's get started now. Okay, all are ready. Let's get started. This is the brief intro about me. It is already, of course, known. Okay. And guys, yes, tomorrow, that is 17th January at the 7:30 p.m. Your favorite Rakesh Sir is bringing you a workshop on how to become an IAS officer in the first attempt. Yes, for those who are targeting the Engineering Services 2024 examination. Okay, so Rakesh Sir is going to come live on the app. This is a free workshop on the app. That is tomorrow, 17 Jan at the 7:30 p.m. And also for the computer science, because IS, is not a computer science cup of tea usually. So for computer science, you'll be having a different session. I think that is lost here. Oh, sorry. So for computer science, at the same time, there will be a different session. Okay, yeah, coming to that also. So this is the 15 marks in 15 hours series going on, which went live from yesterday. That is the live from 15th of January. It has already gone live. And guys, tomorrow 17th January. Okay, tomorrow 17th January, the Master MSQ series, right, where you will learn the expected MSQ questions. What can be the expected questions, subject by subject, right, and how to approach them, because it's the end game and MSQs are going to play a crucial role in the GATE 23 examination, right? So do not forget to watch this. It is going to start from tomorrow. Right? Okay, and this is the schedule that's going on. There is a small change in the verbal ability. Okay. Right, there's a small change in the verbal ability timing, guys. And the timing for verbal ability, please note that would be tomorrow 9 p.m. Would be tomorrow 9 p.m. Clear, everybody? The MSQ, mic mein glitch hai kya? Let me hear it. 9 p.m. Would be tomorrow 9 p.m. Clear, everybody? The MSQ, I think it looks good. Just a moment. Voice is all okay, I think. Okay. Chalo, so tomorrow 9 p.m. will be the verbal session. Clear? There's a small change in verbal, and anyways, I told you verbal will be for around 3 to 4 hours. Okay, will be around 3 to 4 hours. So you'll be ready till 12 to 1. Okay, I told you once again. Let me again tell you that these two sessions are around 6 hours each. Right. Yesterday we went to 6.5 hours. Today also it will be almost the similar, and this is going to be around 3 to 4 hours. Okay. But only difference is it starts at 9 tomorrow. It starts at 9 tomorrow. Correct? It starts at 9 tomorrow. All right. So guys, just want to attend aptitude or any other sessions, MSQ sessions, many more practice sessions will keep coming. You only have to do one thing. Just do not forget to subscribe to the channel where you're watching this session. Do not forget to subscribe it so that you don't miss any of the session. You keep getting regular updates and notifications. And also guys, yes, yesterday also I told you, and many of you are still worried about maths. Yes guys, maths is also coming for you, right? As we told you, the Maha Marathon for May, 8 hours. 8 hours each. It's not only total 8 hours. It's 8 hours each. Engineering mathematics, 21st January and 22nd January, 10 a.m. daily around 8 hours. That is complete mathematics in 2 days. And this session is going to be on the app. As I told you yesterday also, this time the maths marathon will not be on YouTube. It's going to be on app. Although it's a free session. It's not like you have to, pay something. But you just have to download the BYJU'S Exam Prep app if you don't have, from the Play Store. And will be taking this session, right? Okay. Chalo guys, chalo. I don't know about the recordings, whether later how much time they're available or not. Okay. All right. Yeah, I told you whatever I told you for DI yesterday, same will try to follow, Sadhana. Okay. Chalo. Great. So let's get started then. Okay. Let's get started. Definitely, if you want to prepare, if you have not revised or not prepared, Venkatesh, this can help you. Okay. That's going to help you. Chalo. Yeah, you can join through laptop also. See, it's app or website. It's not only app, or you can call it as the web. BYJU'S Exam Prep website. You can watch it from the laptop also. Watch it from the laptop also. Chalo, bahut badhiya. Now guys, let's get started with the first concept of the day. For the first concept of the day, that is clocks. That is the clocks. Okay guys, that is the clocks. The first topic for the day, right? Chalo. Chalo. What recording, Rishi? Okay, what recording? Abhi session aaya hi nahi hai, so what is the recording you are talking about? Right. You can just come and watch live. I don't know whether recording is there or not, but at least we are coming live at this particular time. I've told you 10 a.m. next Saturday and Sunday. It's a weekend. You can utilize this time preparing 8 hours each, complete marathon. Okay, complete marathon. Chalo, aa jaate hain. Okay. So now coming to the clocks. The first topic that I'm taking today, clocks. So multiple topics will be going on there. Clocks, calendars, directions, blood relations, arrangements, ordering, syllogisms, and etc, etc, etc. Many more to be added. Okay, many more to be added. PDF will be given to you, Charan. The PDF will be shared to you. Yesterday's PDF as well as today's PDF, both will be shared in the Telegram. Now let's get started, guys. Okay, clocks. Okay, the first fundamental question that you get from the clock is the angle between the hands of the clock. It is what? It is the angle between the hands of the clock. It is the angle between the hands of the clock. What is this theta equal to? Let's say when the time is supposed 10 hour, 10 minute. Let's say the time is supposed 10 hour, 10 minute, or any of the time given to you. What is the angle between the hands of the clock? Okay. Or there can be some questions related with the speed of the hand. So there are two hands. This is what we commonly call it as the minute hand. And this is we call it as the hour hand. HH. In short, I will write it as HH. And the other one I will write it as the MH. This is the hour hand and this is known as what? This is known as the minutes hand. Clear? Okay. Now, it's very logical. You should be able to understand that how much this minute hand covers in one particular hour. How much this minute hand in 1 hour. In 1 hour. Now, let's say this is 10 p.m. So at 11 p.m. hour hand will come here, but minute hand will have a one full rotation. Na? So in 1 hour, everybody, how much will be the rotation of the minute hand? How much will be the rotation of the minute hand? It is going to be 360 degree per hour. Can I say like that? It will have a one full rotation in 1 hour. But what about the hour hand? It is known to be slow. It is known to be slow. And what about the hour hand, dear? In that same 1 hour, it will just go from 10 to 11. That's it. It will go to 10 to 11. Okay. So now total 360 divided by 12 divisions. Total, it will not go 360 degree, but 360 divided by 12. It will just move one integral division. And there are 12 integral divisions. So 360 is divided by 12 and that is known as 30 degree per hour. Is that clear to everybody? Okay. So and with this, the session is live. We have just started few minutes back. The momentum, the energy should be at the peak, should be at the maximum. Okay. Especially at the beginning. Although my energy If you have seen yesterday also, I'll try to keep my energy constant till the end, and I always try to do so, right? But just guys, raise up your energy and let us start the session with the double century of likes. Show your motivation. Double century of likes se start karenge hum log. So we have first of all the concept of speed. So minute hand, as I told you, minute hand, first I have written that it is covering 360 degree. It is rotating 360 degree in 1 hour. But what is 1 hour? What is 1 hour? That is 60 minutes. So 360 degree per 60 minutes. So what is its speed per minute then? Its speed per minute is 6 degree per minute. Can I say that? It's 6 degree per minute. Then when we talk about the R hand will cover 30 degree per hour. Okay, or that is half degree per minute, half a degree per minute. So what is the relative speed per minute, sir? What is the relative speed? Sometimes the questions can be tricky questions based on the relative speed and speed. So what is the relative speed? Now, both are moving in the same direction or not, dear? Both are in the same direction clockwise. Okay. And whenever two bodies are moving in the same direction, relative speed is obtained by subtraction. So what is the relative speed? Right. Per minute mein leke jayenge to 5 minus half. Oh, sorry, 6 minus half. That is the 5.5. Okay. That is the 5.5. Let me write down. What is the relative speed then? That is known as 5.5 degree per minute. Now, let's come to the very useful formula. As I told you, what is the angle between the hands of the clock? Now, why I'm discussing this? Normally, people may make an assumption at this picture. People may make an assumption that what is the theta here? What is the theta here? Okay, the theta, you can say, okay, sir, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times 30. You will call it as 120 degree. You will call it as what? 120 degree. ठीक है, आप इसको कितना लिख दोगे? 120 degree. Okay, you may make this assumption 120 degree. I will call it as wrong. This is not exactly 120 degree. Okay, then similarly at 630 you might think 630 to dono same hoga, then it should be 0 degree. But no, it's not going to be 0 degree. What is this theta? What is this theta? Okay, the speed of one body with respect to another charan. Okay, so ab dekho, when the time is one simple example, 10 hours, 10 minutes. If it is 10:10, everybody, if it is 10:10, we think it's 120, but I'm telling you it's not 120. Why it is not 120? You understand one example, then everything is sorted. See, okay, the minute hand has come to 2, integer number 2. That is, it has gone 10 minutes ahead. But in this 10 minutes, time is 10:10, na? In this 10 minutes, will the R and be stationary? यार भाई इसको क्या हो जा रहा है? 10 minutes. In this 10 minutes. Why this is happening? Just a second, yaar. Just a second. Hello. Let us check now. Hopefully it should be fine. Hopefully, hello. Let us check now. Hopefully it should be fine. Hopefully, hello. ये कुछ settings में problem है. Hello. ठीक है, चलो. Okay, let's start now. Okay, so I'm telling you, in that 10 minutes, the R and also move something, na? How much does it move? How much does it move? How much does it move? Okay, how much does it move? How much does it move? How much does it move? Guys, I think it may be some internal issue. Just wait for 1 or 2 minutes. If still it is issue, then I will consult to the team, है ना? Okay, so in that 10 minutes, ये जो 10 minutes है ना, देखो, if it is exactly 10 a.m. PM or AM, whatever, it is not mentioned, na? So if it is exactly 10, dear, if it is exactly 10, okay, then what is the theta? Then what is the theta? If it was exactly 10, dear, if it was exactly 10, then there will be 2 division of difference, then it is twice of 30. Then it is known as 60 degree. That is known as 60 degree. Now, at 10:10, dear, at 10:10, what should be the answer? At 10, 10, what should be the answer? Now, at 10, 10, what should be the answer? Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello. Chalo. Okay. Okay, now let me give you some question and in between I'll try to make it a little bit more better. Abhi try karte hain isko. So at 10, 10 you are thinking that theta is 120 because there are 4 divisions between them. देखो समझ लेना एक बार. Then I will tell you the direct shortcut. Dear. Okay. अब देखो. Okay. This looks like 1, 2, 3, 4. So you were thinking that it is 4 into 30. But the only problem is the R hand has also slightly moved towards the minute hand. How much? How much R hand moves towards the minute hand? Can you tell me? What is the speed of the R hand? The speed of the R hand is half degree per minute. Half degree per minute. So half degree in how many minutes? 10 minutes. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. So 5 degree. So 5 degree, dear. Is that clear? 5 degree. This is what is the R hand movement towards the minute hand. Clear? So that angle is reduced. And my final answer, this is 5 and my final answer is 115 degree. That is the correct answer. My final answer is the 115 degree. Theta is 115 degree. That is absolutely correct. That is absolutely the correct answer. So hope you have got it is not 120. It is not 120. Now can we, by using the same approach, can we formulate it? Why not, sir? This is the approach that I've told you. By using the same approach, let's formulate it in general. Okay, if I just write down the formula for you, using the same approach. Concept I've made you clear. First, we always focus on the concept. Okay, by using the same approach, you can write down, let's say, if the time is h hours, m minutes, then the formula is, guys, 30h minus 11 by 2 m. 30h minus 11 by 2 m. The formula that turns up is given by 30h, okay, minus 11 by 2 m minus and modulus of it and the modulus of it. Clear to everybody? Modulus of it. Clear to this? All right, let's move ahead. Okay, let us move ahead then. Okay, so if I try with the 10-10, okay, time was 10-10, na? Okay, time was 10-10, so 30 into h, 30 into 10, minus 11 by 2 of 10. Try this. This is the 300, minus 11 5s are 55. Okay, this is 245. Now you will tell, sir, aapne to kuch aur bataya, 245 aa gaya. Sir, is this wrong? Sir, is this wrong? Okay, this is already positive, so no need to take the modulus. Is this wrong? No, this is absolutely right. But once again, you have to remember one more thing. Whenever we talk about the angle theta, na, this has to be the obtuse angle. This has to be the obtuse angle, not the reflex angle. Obtuse or acute. Obtuse or acute chalega. Okay, and this particular angle, okay, the angle which is between 180 to 360, everybody, the angle which is between the 180 to the 360 is known as the reflex angle. Is known as what? Is known as the reflex angle. So this side, this angle is the reflex angle. right? By default, the angle has to be the obtuse or the acute angle. Clear? Okay, so if I have got 245, that is also mathematically correct, but this can be equivalent to 360 minus 245. That is again 115. That is again 115. So this is how the formula can help you. So what is the another picture in front of you, sir? That is 630. Okay, this time this is 630. So what is the theta? Direct formula. 30 into h. No calculation. Even though calculation is also simple concept, bataya, but direct formula 30h minus 11 by 2 of m, and take the modulus. So this looks like 180 minus 15 into 11, 165, and after the calculations it is 15 degree. Correct. So how much is the time at 6:30? 15 degree. Now you can do it in seconds. And guys, these questions have come up for 2 marks in GATE. You will not trust. It has come up for 2 marks in the GATE. Okay, 2 marks in the GATE. Chalo, let's move ahead towards the next concept. Okay, and then we will take miscellaneous questions. The next thing that you need to know about the clock is what about the intersections of the hands? Have a look into this. Exactly at 12 they intersect. Now normally people think that if they will intersect at 1:05, they will intersect at 1:05. No, they will intersect at 1 hour, 5 minutes and little bit more ahead. So what is the time between their intersection? How many times do they intersect? Okay, is pe questions bhi banayenge, and there can be a factual and informative question as well. So in a period of 12 hours, because these are all analog 12-hour format clocks. We usually we take the format of 12 hours. The hands make an angle of 0 degree. That is coincide. 0 degree ka matlab coincide. How many times? 11 times. Sir, how do we calculate this? I have given you the theta formula, na? Okay, I have given you theta formula. In that we put theta equal to 0, and for every hour we calculate at what minute the intersection is happening. Derive karne ka need nahi hai, right? So in a period of 12 hours, okay, they will coincide 11 times. So in one entire day, so if I make it a 24 hours duration, one day, 24 hours, they will coincide how many times? They will coincide, sir, twice. That is 22 times. So it depends. They are asking coincidence in one entire day or in a period of 12 hours. That is what I have noted both. Similarly, they will be just opposite to each other. Okay, like 6 p.m. Just like 6 p.m. Hai kaise bachta hai? This is 6 p.m. na? Exactly 6 p.m. So they will be just opposite to each other and the theta will be 180 degree. Okay, that also happens for the same number of times. That also happens 11 times in one 12-hour period. Okay, so if 24 hours is required, you can double it up and they make an angle of 90 degree or any other angle. Okay, 22 times in a period of 12 hours, 44 times in entire day. Okay, for any other angle. Okay, so for theta equal to 0 and theta equal to 180, that is exactly coinciding or exactly opposite to each other. This happens 11 times in one period. One period is 12 hours, right? And any other angle will be there 22 times. Okay. Acha, now I'm telling you that they coincide at 12, then after some time. So what is the time between any two coincidence? Again by theta formula. Derive nahi kar rahe, important points and questions pe jayenge abhi. Right? They coincide in every 65 5 by 11 minutes. Okay. 65 5 by 11 minutes. This is also precisely equal to 720 by 11. They coincide in every 720 by 11 minutes. Clear? Okay. Now, suppose there is a clock. Okay. Suppose there is a clock which takes a time greater than this time to coincide. That means the watch is running slow. Yahan pe good question bante hain. From these concepts, good question can come. So suppose if the hands of a clock coincide every p minutes, ideally p is 720 by 11. But if there is a clock for which the value of p is greater than 65 5 by 11, that means it is running slow. The time required to coincide for coincidence of the hands is 65 5 by 11. It is taking more. Matlab it is running slow. It is losing time. Right? If it takes lesser than 65 5 by 11, that means it is running faster. That's known as a fast clock, or it is gaining time. Is that clear to everybody? And we will take up relevant questions based on this fast and slow. Okay, now a very simple question. If the time in a clock is 6:26, what time does it show on the mirror? The time on the clock is 6:26. What time does it show into the mirror? Okay, now this is the question. Okay, it's mirror. This is mirror image. This question is related with the spatial aptitude also. Okay, spatial aptitude also. I will cover spatial aptitude also today separately. I will cover the spatial aptitude also today separately. Okay, just wait for that. Yes, guys, tell me the answer for this. Tell me the answer for this. Spatial aptitude. If the time in clock is 6 hours 26 minutes, what time does it show on the mirror? What time does it show on the mirror? 6:26. 6:26. What time does it show in the mirror? देखो, understand and then shortcut. दोनों चीजें करेंगे. Understanding as well as shortcut. Time is 6:26. Number one, let's focus on the given time actually. Okay. It is 6:26. This is where the minute hand will be approximately, and the hour hand will have slightly moved ahead. Okay. This is what 6 is. This is what 5 is. Okay. 6:26. अच्छा sorry 26 है ना. इसको थोड़ा सा यहाँ से और हटा देते हैं. 6:26. This is 25. This is 26. Something like this it should be clear. So when you try to take the mirror image, okay, when you try to take the mirror image, then what should be the answer? When you try to take the mirror image, पहले एक बार समझ लीजिए, then I'll add on the shortcut also. You just don't worry about that, okay? Okay. So when you look it into the mirror, what is going to happen? Okay, this is 6, this was 5, this is 7, here this is 7. The minute hand, okay, right to left, minute hand will come approximately here, and the hour hand, this is where minute hand will be little less than 7, and the hour hand will come somewhere here. ये छोटा वाला हो जाएगा. Clear? What is the time now? This was approximately 6:26. Rough figure है ये. Okay. Then what about this time? The hour hand is between 5 and 6. So 5 hour. How much? Dear, how much? Now see, initially I was not getting the very correct answer, but now how much? It is between 6 and 7, and that should be 30 plus 4, 34 minutes, 5:34. That should be 5:34. Okay, what is the direct shortcut now? What is the direct shortcut for this? The time is 6:26. 6:26, subtract from 11:60. Whatever time is given, just subtract from 11:60. Okay, just subtract from, okay, 11:26. 11:26. Just subtract from what? Subtract from 11:26. It's great to know that looking into this much of crowd, competitors are sending some students here. It is clearly understood. Okay, so this becomes the 34, and 11 minus 6 is known as the 5. Khatam. Khatam. Right. 5:34. This is what it is. 5:34. Done. Hai? So just one technique. Subtract from. Subtract from 11:60. Okay. Clear everybody? Direct for any time given. This is the direct shortcut to calculate the mirror image of a clock. Let's move ahead towards the next question. What is the angle between the hands of the clock when clock shows 5 hours 55 minutes? Now we have the direct shortcut. What are the image? Lenge, don't worry. Okay. Yes, guys, tell me. Yes, guys, tell me. Okay, so this is direct formula. Theta is 30h. I have now told you direct formula. Minus 11 by 2 into m. Minus the 11 by 2 into m. 30h minus 11 by 2 into the m. Okay, yeah, this is only for mirror image. The previous 1160 wala trick, that is only for mirror image, to be very specific. ठीक है, चलो फटाफट से calculate कीजिए and tell me the answer, right? So this is going to be 150 minus, now this is minus 152.5, but when you take the modulus, na, it's going to be 152.5. How much is the answer? 152.5, and that is already a obtuse or a acute angle, obtuse angle. Take it, done. No need to subtract from 360. Okay. Yeah, if the mirror value given, then same method only, na, Hassan Preet? A ka image B, B ka image A. Isn't it? Both will be images of each other. Clear? So this one is direct formula. Already we have discussed. We have discussed the approach also. We have discussed the shortcut also. Next, at what time between 7 and 8 o'clock will the hands of a clock be in the same straight line but not together? will be in the same straight line. So when are the hands in the same straight line? Concept I've told you. The hands are in the same straight line if the hands are in the same straight line if the angle between them is 180 degree. If the angle between them is 180 degree. Same straight line but not together. Matlab opposite side. Not together bola na, so they are opposite to each other. Same straight line and opposite to each other. So that is known as the 180 degree. Clear? That is known as the 180 degree. ठीक है? Okay sir, done. So 180 degree रख लेंगे theta को. And what time? So what should be the time? Okay, what should be the time? It is h hours. And the time is between 7 and hour. So 7 hours and some minutes. That minutes you have to calculate. That minutes you have to calculate. Okay. So theta is going to be 30h, 30 into 7 minus 11 by 2m. The modulus of this should be 180 degree. Formula of theta is known to us. This is how you can solve variety of problems using the theta concept. Okay. So this is 210 minus 11 by 2m is plus or minus 180 degree. That is plus or minus 180 degree. Clear? That is plus or minus 180 degree. So what should be the 11 by 2m? Okay, that is either 210 because modulus is 180. The actual value can be plus or minus 180. That is why I have taken both the cases, guys. Okay, so 11 by 2m kitna ho jayega? 210 minus 180, 30 degree, or it can be 390 degree. Okay, 210 plus 180. So what is going to be the value for m? Let me calculate from both. So it's either 60 by 11, that is 5.45, or it is either 70.9. But think, what is 70.9? This is not possible, na? That is not possible. 70.9 is not possible, na? Okay, because that goes outside 60. That goes outside 60. That goes outside 60. That will be after 8. Then that will be after 8 o'clock. Okay, so what is the only possible answer? 5 or 45 minutes. Okay, so 5 minutes, approximately 5 minutes past 7. No, 5 by 11. No, exact 5 nahi hai. 5 by 11. When you convert this into the fraction, na, it is going to be 5 by 11 past 7. It is D. It is the option D. Clear? How much time past 7? 5 by 11. 5 by 11 roughly will be this value. So just calculate. Just calculate that. Clear? All right. So done. This is the next variety of question. Okay. Next is, okay. So I've taken a GATE question just to show you one more variety. I've taken a GATE question here. Two design consultants P and Q started working from 8 a.m. for a client. They started working from 8 a.m. for a client. Okay. Chalo. The client budgeted a total of $3,000 for the consultants. P stopped working when the R end moved by 210 degrees. A scenario is given in terms of clock. That is what we call it as aptitude based question. Okay. P and Q started working from 8 a.m. for the client. The client budgeted a total of $, for the consultants. P stopped working when the R end moved by 210 degree. Okay. Q stopped working when the R end moved by 240 degree. Acha. When I want to talk about R end, we know what is the speed of the R end. What is the speed of the R end? It is half degree per minute, or two things we have written, or 30 degree per hour. 30 degree per hour. Okay. Now P took 2 tea breaks of 15 minutes each. Okay, but took no lunch break. Q took only one lunch break for 20 minutes, but no tea break. The market rate for the consultants is $200 per hour. $200 per hour is the rate. And the breaks are not paid. Breaks are not paid. After paying the consultant, the client shall have how much in the budget left? How much in the budget left? Great. Chalo. Great. Come on, everybody, take up and answer me. Two design consultants. A very simple question. Dekho, if you understand, na, the R end moved by 210 degrees, so how many hours? Then Q stopped working when the R end moved by 240 degrees. So calculate how many hours. Calculate how many hours. Yes, guys. No, voice was not gone. I was just on a mute for a moment. Voice is okay. Okay, chalo guys. Yeah, if you have done. So let's talk about the P. Okay, let us talk about the P. P. Okay, 210 degrees. P worked for 210 degrees. Acha, dear. 210 degree is known as 30 degree into 7. That means P worked for 7 hours. Because every hour 30 degree, the P worked for 7 hours. But what is the break? What is the break for P? Okay, took 2 breaks of 15 minutes each. Agar break ki baat kare, so that is twice of the 15 minutes. That is 30 minutes. So that is half hour. Okay, that is the half hour. Clear? The break is half hour. Okay, so what is the net time? Net time, 6.5 hours. Similarly, if I want to discuss this scenario for Q, dear, if I want to discuss the scenario for Q, Q stopped working when the R and moved by 240 degree. 240 degree is 30 degree into 8. So effective, the total working time was 8 hours, but there was a break. And what is the break? Okay, Q took only one lunch break for 20 minutes. Only one break. And that is for 20 minutes. And 20 minutes is how much of an hour? 1/3 of hour. Divide by 60 kar diya. Right. So what is the net time served? What is the net service given by Q? That is 8 minus 1 by 3. And that will be 7/2/3 hours. Right. So what is the total hours? What is the total payment? Now, the rate for the consultant is fixed $200 per hour. Right. So that is going to be $200 into total number of hours. That is 6.5 plus 7/2/3 actually. So that is known as the 200 into 6.5 plus 7.67, and calculate this. How much is the answer that should be coming up here? And 6.5 total multiplied by 200. This is 2834. This is how much? This is 2834 US dollar. So how much is the budget left now? Okay, from the 3000, when you subtract this, you are going to get how much? 166. How much is left? 166 approximately. 166.67 US dollar. That is the correct answer. Got it? Good question, because it's comprehension in nature. The calculations may be simple, but what you have to learn sometimes in this portion that, GATE is making questions whose language is lengthy. Comprehension. Many people just worry in looking into the length of the question. They don't know what is internal. Maybe they know the concept, but just they worry by looking into the length of the question. Clear? You don't have to worry about that. Read. The answer was very simple if you know the speed of the R and. If you what? If you know the speed of the R and, the answer was very clear. Clear? Okay, done. Let's move ahead. Clear? Let us move ahead towards the next case. Okay. Let us move ahead towards the next case. Manshali, how is this coming up? Rate per dollar. See, how much is the total hours? P or Q ke hours ko add kiye. This is P plus Q. Per hour, they are getting paid 200. The rate is 200 per hour. So how much is the total payment I have written? That is 2834. So 3000 was the total money with me. Subtract this. Left is $166. Right. Guys, hello. Let's quickly move ahead. Let's target the triple century of likes. One more GATE question. Good question. Some good variety of questions. See, normally what is the angle and what is the speed? That is also expected. That we have solved. Let's make it more. Okay, let's take a different variety of question and let's target the triple century of like. Don't forget that a faulty wall clock is known to gain 15 minutes every 24 hours. It is known to gain 15 minutes every 24 hours. I told you, the clocks can be gaining time or clocks can be losing time. They may be fast, they may be slow. It is synchronized to the correct time at 9 a.m. on 11th July. It is synchronized to the correct time. It is synchronized to the correct time at 9 a.m. on 11th July. At 9 a.m. on 11th July. Okay. What will be the correct time to the nearest minute when the clock shows 2 p.m. on 15th July? So see, 9 a.m. on 11th July. 9 a.m. on 11th July. It shows the correct time. It shows the correct time. 9 a.m. on 11th July. It shows the correct time. It just shows the very correct time. Are you getting it? It just shows the very correct time. Clear? Okay. That means clock time and actual time is same. Okay. Clock time and actual time is same. What will be the correct time to the nearest minute when the clock shows 2 p.m. on the 15th July. Okay, now you are next given, पहले problem समझ लेते हैं. You are next given clock time 2 p.m. 15th of July. Right? What is the actual time? You have to calculate what is the actual time. What is the actual time? Okay. What is the actual time? Okay. What is the actual time? So how much is the difference actually given? First of all, how much is the difference actually given? So when I take, okay, when I take this 15th July 2 p.m. as a whole and subtract from this 11th July, how much? 9 a.m. How many is the total hours? Can we write down how much is the total hours? How much is the total hours? Okay. How much is the total hours? Right. So 12, 13, 14, 15. This is 4 days plus 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. 5 hours. So this is total 4 days. Every day has 24 hours. So 4 into 24 plus 5, and this is 101 hours. Can I say that? This is total 101 hours. Is that clear to everybody? This is total 101 hours. Clear? This is total 101 hours. Okay, done. Now, the clock is known to gain 15 minutes every 24 hours. Right? Every 24 hours. 15-minute gain. Every 24 hours, there is a 15-minute gain. Right? So, in 101 hours, 15 minutes gain ka matlab it is running fast. Okay. So, in 101 hours, how much will it gain? 15 divided by 24 in every hour multiplied by 101. And what is this value? Ye nikal lete hain hum. Okay. 15 is divided by 24 into 101 and this is 63. This is how much? This is approximately, correct na? 63 minutes gained. Approximately 63 minutes gained. Okay. Approximately 63 minutes gained. Approximately. क्योंकि ये भी approximately है. 101 is the clock time. The actual time will be little less than that. Actual time will be little less than that, but approximately this will work. We can match the option, right? So what is the actual time? Now it is 63 minutes fast. So what is the actual time? 2 p.m. minus the 63 minutes, and that is going to be 12:57. 2 p.m. minus 63 p.m. 63 minutes. Okay, that is 1 hour and 3 minutes. So around 12:57. So or 12:58. It's around 12:58 or 12:57. Clear, everybody? It is known to gain 15 minutes every 24 hours. Right. Right. Done? Eh? So that is what it is. 12:58. Even any approximation you do, Akash, answer that is going to match is around 12:58, 12:57. There's only one option that's going to match. Clear? This is what is the concept. This is what is the concept. Now, guys, I hope you have tried the yesterday's homeworks. Okay. And I saw some of the students commented. I want many of you even more to comment, because by tomorrow, I will give you all homework answers in the comment box only. And here comes the first homework for the day. If you have understood this concept, there comes the first homework for the day. Good one. Just a moment. There comes the first homework of the day. Clear? And that is here. Homework number 1 for the day. Try karenge, effort marenge. Right? Homework number 1 for the day. A watch showed 5 minutes past 3 o'clock on Sunday evening when the correct time was 3 o'clock. Okay, the clock was showing 5 minutes past 3 o'clock. Matlab 5 minutes fast it is. Then it loses time. It didn't become slow, and it was observed to be 10 minutes slow on the subsequent Tuesday at 9 p.m. When did it show the correct time? When did it show the correct time? When did it show the correct time? ठीक है? चलो, let's move ahead then. Okay, guys, this is what is your first homework, and I again request you, like yesterday, do keep a track of the homework number, because I may forget. You have to remember this is the first homework for the day. Okay, homework number 1. Homework number 1. Which one? Future civil? Chalo. Next, let's move towards some of the concepts some of the concepts from calendars. Okay, from the calendars. Why minus? Because I wanted to see the duration, na? I wanted to the duration. Ki if 11 July 2 p.m., 11 July 9 a.m. to 15 July 2 p.m., how much is the total hours? So final minus initially karenge na, Priyanka. Clear, everybody? Now the concept from calendar. The concept from calendar. Today is Monday. Yes, today is Monday. It is actually Monday. We have framed the question for today only. Today is Monday. But after 191 days, it will be what? And guys, remember, okay, right, in the GATE exam, you don't have your mobile phones or your Google or anything. In GATE exam, you don't have any reference that you can go and check what happens after 191 days. So by your logic, by your understanding of the calendars, what will be after 191 days? Tell me. Husanpreet, minus 63 minutes कैसे निकाला? तो 60 minutes is 1 hour ना? तो 2 p.m. minus 1 hour पीछे आ जाओ. 2 p.m. minus 1 hour is 1 p.m. minus 3 minutes, 12:57 Husanpreet. Clear? Chalo. Guys, any doubts with the homework, mentioned in the comment box only. We'll discuss there, or you can mention me in the Telegram. Okay. Okay. We'll not repeat any of the yesterday's content here. Otherwise, today's content will get spoiled. Chalo. Yes. That is the number of odd days. I'll tell you where you get the PDF. I'll share you the link of the Telegram. You'll get the PDF there. Okay. So what will be there after 191 days? Are simple sa logic hai. I'll explain you once and then it should be clear for you. Right. So suppose today is what? Monday. And actually Monday hai. That is why I've taken this data. Right. So next, tomorrow, we know it's going to be what? Tuesday. What's going to be next? Wednesday, then etc. etc. That means plus 1, then plus 2 today, then plus 2. Then what is on the plus 3 day? What is on the plus 3 day? Thursday. What is there on the plus 4 day? Friday. What is there on the plus 5 day? Saturday. What is there on the plus 6 day? Sunday. What is there on the plus 7 day? Monday. So we all know that a week has 7 days. We all know that a week has 7 days. Clear? Right? So the cyclicity will of course be 7. After every 7 days, the day will repeat. Okay. What will be plus 8? It is again Tuesday. Right? What's going to be plus 9? It's Wednesday. But we can't tracking like this. Now we can't keep tracking just like that. We can't keep tracking just like that. Na? So if I just ask you, what is Monday plus 9? Now I am able to see that that's Wednesday. But it's not 9, it's 191. I cannot write till 191. I can give you even not 191. I can give you 19,000 also. But you can tell me the answer very quickly. Sir, how? Sir, how? That is the approach. Okay. So आपको केवल एक काम करना है. We know that the cyclicity is 7. We know that the cyclicity is 7. There is a pattern here and that is a pattern of cyclicity being 7. So guys, whatever is the additional number of days, divide by 7. Okay. Plus 9. So 9 divided by 7 and calculate the remainder. Calculate what? Calculate the remainder there. Calculate the remainder. That is known as 2. That is known as 2. Right. Divided by 7, calculate the remainder, and now your answer should be Monday plus 2. And Monday plus 2 everybody can then. Monday ke 2 din. Parso kya hai? Wednesday. Parso kya hai? Wednesday. Clear? That you can easily say. That you can easily say. Now, this 2, this 2 guys, this is what is known as odd days. This 2, this is what is known as odd days. This is what is known as the odd days. Is that clear to everybody? This is what is known as odd days. Okay, the number of days, why not divide? Not divide by 2, divide by 7. Not by 2, divide by 7. Odd days, number of days more than complete weeks. What is the concept of odd days? Odd days means number of days, dear, number of days more than the complete weeks. More than complete weeks. So I took 9 days. Right. 9 days is how much? Sir, it is actually 1 week plus 2 days. So see why we have divided by 7, because every 7 days the week will be complete. The week will be complete. Okay. So it is 1 week plus 2 days. These are the number of days more than complete weeks. This is what is the odd days. these are the odd days, right? Suppose if I tell you, suppose at random, if I tell you, if I give you 60 days, if I give you 60 days, right? So how many weeks are complete? Understand the concept first. How many weeks are complete? So it will be 8 sevens are 8 weeks. Clear? 8 sevens are 56. Okay, 4 days are extra. Number of days more than the complete weeks are known as odd days. Are known as odd days. R is the remainder, Rishi, just like yesterday. Are known as odd days. Now, this is still small number, so you have broken into weeks. So actually, how can you calculate this 4? You can just calculate by taking the remainder when 60 is divided by 7. 60 divided by 7, remainder will be 4. 56 cancel hua, 7 8s are 56. Extra 4 is the remainder. Extra 4 is the remainder. Okay, so number of days more than complete weeks are known as odd days, and the technique to calculate odd days in general, is simply given by the formula remainder when the total given days, is divided by the 7, sir. That is the approach. Total number of days divided by the 7. Say the doubt, Priyanka. Total number of days divided by 7. Clear? Okay. Yes, Mancha. Bilkul correct. Okay. This is what is the concept of odd days. Now, let's come up here. Today is Monday after 191. Right. So, guys, how many odd days? In short, we will keep writing OD now. How many odd days? Remainder 191 divided by 7. 191 divided by 7. You can use your calculator also, no problem. Or you can directly say this is cancelled as how much? Twice 14, then 551. The 49 will be cancelled. Remainder is 2. 189 is divisible. 189 is divisible. Okay, so remainder is 2. Okay, remainder is 2. So your answer is Monday plus 2. Your answer is Monday plus 2. And now everybody can say Monday plus 2 is Wednesday. Everybody can say Monday plus 2 is Wednesday. Is that clear, everybody? Yes, Vaibhav, go ahead. Okay. Yeah. If it is Wednesday. Correct? Okay. Next one, guys. Next one. Let's move ahead. This is the concept of odd days. Now, what day of the week is the Independence Day in a leap year if the Republic Day in that year is on Thursday? So you are given Republic Day is on Thursday. Okay, when will be the Independence Day? And that is given to be a leap year. How many days are there in a leap year? How many days are there in a leap year? Okay, how many days are there in a leap year? See, how many days are there in an ordinary year? Some more points to be noted. How many days are there in an ordinary year? 365 days. Right? 365 days. Okay, and how many odd days will be there then? Chalo, let's talk something about ordinary year. How many odd days? How many odd days? In one ordinary year, when you divide the 365 by 7, 364 would be divisible. One odd day will be there. So how many odd days? One odd days in an ordinary year. Clear? One odd days in an ordinary year. Everybody will be knowing, na? What is 365? 365 is 52 into 7 plus 1. Every year has 52 complete weeks. Every year has 52 complete weeks. Okay. Next. Let us write down the leap year. Okay. The leap year has how many days? 366 days. Okay. What is the odd days here? It has 366 days. How many odd days? Remainder when 366 divided by 7. So 364 was divisible. So 2 more days. So this is 52 into 7 plus 2 extra days in a leap year. In a leap year, right? Leap year. The extra day in the leap year is the 28th of February, right? 29th of February, I'm sorry. That is 29th of February. Acha, what is the criteria for leap year? Is pe bhi question ban jata hai. What is the criteria for leap year? What is the criteria for leap year? Right. What is the criteria for leap year? Tell me. What is the criteria for leap year? What is the criteria for leap year? Right. इनमें से कौन-कौन सा लीप है? Yes, normally we think divisible by 4. Normally that's what we'll think, divisible by 4, right? This looks like A number is divisible by 4. Yesterday only I told you. A number is divisible by 4 if the last two digits are divisible by 4. Last two digits are divisible by 4. Yes. So this is leap. Right. Last 2 years are divisible by 4. This is leap. Last 2 years are divisible by 4. This is leap. Yeah, the odd. Odd number cannot be divisible by 4. Right. So this is ordinary. This is ordinary. Tell me 2100. Tell me 2100. Tell me 2100. Okay. Many of you believe that this is also leap. What is the criteria for leap year? Okay. Every non-century year, if it is non-century year, it must be divisible by 4. Every non-century year divisible by 4 is a leap year. Every century year, century matlab which moves in multiples of 100, right? Century which moves in multiple of 100. But what is that? We are not able to complete triple century of life. We are not able to complete triple century of life. Yeah, that is not fair. So century year, it should be divisible by 400. If it is a century year, it is divisible by 400. Iska ek solid history hai. Okay. I have taken that on the app when we take the classes for the paid students. Right now, time nahi hai. That is additional information. What is the history behind this leap year? Why it was, how it was calculated, but not relevant right now. Okay, abhi revision ka time hai. So every non-century year divisible by 4, but every century year should be divisible by 400. By 400. Okay, by 400. ठीक है 90 अरे sorry I don't want to write 1994, that is 1992. I meant 1992, sorry है ना, that is not 1994. Got the concept na? That वो हरी बरी में लिख दिया 1992 actually 1992. So what is this 2100 now? What is this 2100? It's a century year, but it is not divisible by 400. Okay, thank you Tarun for that observation. So it is not divisible by 400. Okay, so it is also ordinary. It is divisible by 4, but not divisible by 400. Not divisible by 400. Okay, this one is not, because this is a century year, you have to test divisibility by 400. Clear? By 400. So this is not divisible. Now 2000 was also a century year. But directly क्यों बोला मैं? Because that is divisible by 400. Clear everybody? Clear everybody? That is divisible by 400. You must know this. Sometimes, questions can come directly, indirectly on this concept. ठीक है जी? बहुत बढ़िया. And let's make that 1992 है ना? ठीक है. 1992. Divisible by 4 वाला एक example लेना था. ठीक है. 1994 of course will be ordinary. है ना? Will be ordinary. Okay. Yeah. था. There was a question. Clock से भी था. एक branch में calendar से भी था वैभव. Correct. Let's go to the next. Okay. Yeah. Come to this. So what day of the week is Independence Day in a leap year? Now we know that leap year, so that additional day is 29th February. ये भी आपको पता होना चाहिए, right? The additional day is the 29th February. ये तो पता ही होगा यार, ये तो पता ही होगा. And I can expect. Okay, now tell me the answer for the question. Okay, so Republic Day, 26 Jan is given to be a Thursday. Okay, question is Independence Day, which is 15th of August. ये तो सबको पता है ना? What will be 15th of August? So how many days? Dear, how many days? Total number of days पहले पता कर लेते हैं. How many total number of days? So 26 January is given. You have to count plus it. चलो guys, comment your answers quickly. I want to see the answers in the comment box and then we will say right or wrong. But place down all your answers in the comment box. Place down all your answers in the comment box. Tell me, dear. Okay. So total days कितना हुआ? 26 तो given ही है. 5 days of January, 29 days of February. 29 days of February. Okay. Then March. Then April. April 30 होता है. May, June, July, plus August. August में only up to 15th August I want. How many are the extra days? That is what I'm first calculating. Clear everybody? How many are the extra days? Okay, तो निकाल लेते हैं इसको. This is going to be how much? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, this becomes, then 6 इसको भी ले लेते हैं. तो this is 180, right? 180 में से this is settled. 182, 197, 202. Please confirm me the calculations. Is it 202 days? एक बार आप लोग भी confirm कर दीजिए. Cool. 202. Right. So how many are the odd days? How many are the odd days? It is the remainder when 202 is divided by 7, and that should be equal to how much? 196 is divisible. So 196 divisible है, तो 6 is the remainder. 6 odd days. 6 odd days. 6 odd days. 6 odd days. Right. So what's your answer then? Thursday plus 6, which is Wednesday. Thursday plus 6, Wednesday. Wednesday. Now, Wednesday is the correct answer. बहुत बढ़िया. Thursday plus 6, that is going to be Wednesday. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Count ना, count. अच्छा, अब ध्यान देना. Right. If the question mentioned ordinary year, then what is going to be my answer? If the question mentioned ordinary year, नहीं 15 तक निकालेंगे ना. 26 was skipped. 26 count नहीं किया. At least one of them you have to count, Ravi. Okay, so given day you don't count, you count up to the 15th, Ravi. You count up to the 15th, up to that day. Clear? Tell me. So if it was ordinary year, so ये 1 less हो जाएगा. This is going to be, I'll just show you the changes here. This is 28, this is 201, this becomes 5, and Thursday plus 5, Tuesday. एक दिन कम होगा ना. So that's going to be how much, sir? That's going to be Tuesday. Then your answer is C. Then your answer is C. Now, pay attention, important point, why this option is given. If type of year not mentioned, तब क्या करोगे? Dear, if the type of year is not mentioned, yeah, that's what Nagas I am coming to it. If the type of year is not mentioned and in any given duration, if 29th February is a part, so you need to know 29th hai ki nahi. You need to know whether it is leap or ordinary. If not given, then your answer is going to be B. Cannot be determined. Cannot. No, don't assume anything. You can't assume ordinary year. Why? कुछ भी हो सकता है ना, ordinary or leap. Why you will assume ordinary by default? No. Cannot be determined is the answer. Cannot be determined is the answer. Cannot be determined. It's B. If the type of year is not mentioned, then it cannot be determined. That is why such an option has come up here. Clear everybody? That is why such an option has come up here. चलो अगला क्वेश्चन जाते हैं. बहुत ही बढ़िया. अगला क्वेश्चन. No. MSQ ऐसा नहीं बनेगा. ठीक है? Don't worry. It was Sunday on 1st January 2023. Randomly I framed this question, है ना? Okay. Randomly I framed this year only. Sunday था ना? 1st January Sunday था. Everybody recall just 2 weeks back. 1st January Sunday tha. Yes. What day of the week will be 1st July 2027? And remember, in GATE exam, you don't have any Google, you don't have calendar, you don't have mobile. You have to solve by the logic that we are discussing. Now, the gap is more. I am increasing the gap. Pehle 191 days liya. Then we have taken, Independence Day and Republic Day gap. And then this is even a gap of now like around 4 years or something. Okay. 4 years or something. Yeah, very soon in future, Weber. Very soon in future. Tell me, guys, what should be the answer for this concept? Tell me what should be the answer for this concept. Yes, everybody. It was Sunday on 1st Jan 2023. What day of the week will be 1st of July 2027? नहीं गौरव, this can be determined. इसमें कोई difficulty नहीं है. We can determine this. How? How we can determine? Again, see the number of extra days. Right. Total days coming in between. And I'll write down year by year, everybody. 2023. 1st Jan is given. Always subtract the reference. 1st of January is given, dear. So please subtract the reference. And if I subtract the reference, I have 364. I have 364 days. Clear? Because 2023 is a non-leap year, we all know. Right? Then 2024. This is going to be leap. Dhyan rakhna. So it will have 366. It's divisible. Non-century year divisible by 4. Next is 2025. 2025. So that is 365. Regular year. 2026 also completed. That will have 365 regular. 2027 is not fully complete. 2026 complete ho gaya, right? Now, up to what date? Up to 1st July. Everybody pay attention. Up to 1st July 2027. Kitne ho jayenge days? How many days will be there up to 1st of July 2027? Non-leap year. 31 plus 28. Non-leap year. Na? January, February, March, April, May, June and July. Only 1st July. Only 1st of July. Dekho. January, February, March, April, May, June, July. Clear everybody? Clear everybody? How much is this equal to? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 180. This is compensated. 182. This should be 182. एक बार check कर लेना है ना? This should be the 182. This should be 182. Total dear how much? Total dear how much? Let us write down that total quickly. ये तो हो गया 365 totally to 4 कर सकते हैं plus of 182 1642 1642 total 1642 calculations confirm करते जाना dear 1642 or not 1642 or not correct है yes everybody just confirm 1642 okay so now remainder so this is cancelled with 2 then 24 cancelled is 3 32 so remainder should be the 4 check out the remainder ones that should be the 4 that should be the 4 so your answer now given day plus 4 Monday Tuesday Wednesday Thursday Monday Tuesday Wednesday Thursday D yeah Vaibhav tell me it's D very simple interesting you know this actually logical reasoning you know these topics that are coming here under analytical aptitude spatial aptitude very simple analytical aptitude usually very interesting okay Vaibhav you can do that also you can divide 7 year by year you can take the number of odd days directly for the years also okay yeah Nagasai that's what I'm mentioning to Vaibhav you can take the odd days of the particular year also no problem let's move ahead to the next so this is interesting questions okay the calendar calendar matching the calendar for the year 2011 will be same as what the calendar for the year 2011 will be same as what calendar for 2011 will be same as what year tell me dear calendar for 2011 will be same as what ye kaise nikalenge sir the calendar for year 2011 will be same as what will be same as what चेक करते 2011 will be same as what नहीं calendar it's not like it repeats after 7 years अच्छा okay you are directly fitting a logic 2018 चलो you are directly fitting the logic of 2018 ना you are directly fitting the logic of 2018 चलो इसको मुझे यहाँ पे इंटरप्ट ही करना पड़ेगा जस्ट वेट ऑन डायरेक्टली और पुटिंग द लॉजिक ऑफ 2018 चलो आई विल शो यू हैव अ लुक इनटू दिस कौन सा ईयर है क्वेश्चन में 2011 फर्स्ट लेट मी प्रूव वेदर दैट लॉजिक इज 2011 स्टार्टेड विद सैटरडे यहां पे देख लेंगे सभी लोग 2011 स्टार्टेड विद सैटरडे 2011 started with Saturday clear very good Ravi okay it started with Saturday now 2018 आप लोग बोल रहे हैं ना 2018 का जनवरी it starts with Monday absolutely not matching dear are you getting it it is absolutely not matching this is 2018 it is live in front of you hence proved that 2018 is not correct hence proved 2018 not correct ठीक है okay बीच में लीप ईयर आएगा ना बीच में लीप ईयर आएगा अच्छा many of you say none of this 2022 2018 तो wrong proof कर दिया 2016 is also coming up चलो now let's come and talk let's come and calculate okay so 2011 2012 out of which कौन सा लीप है थोड़ा सा ये अलग से मार्क करना पड़ेगा so we have 2011 2000 and now next is 2012 13 14 15 16 17 18 etc out of this one is leap 2016 is also leap इसके आगे जाने की नीड है कि नहीं I don't know let's see okay Acha, many of you now coming with 2022. Check karte. Now see how many leap days, how many odd days. Let me write down now the odd days directly. Whatever is the non-leap year, it has one odd day. This has two odd days. This has one. This has one. This has one. This has again two. This has one. This has one, and etc. Okay, this is etc. Yes, cyclicity. So this has one odd days. Okay, when you come to up to 2012, matlab you have accumulated one odd day. Okay, I'm just comparing with the 1st January, है ना? 1st January match हो गया तो entire calendar can match, provided both are ordinary years. Okay, so one odd day from 2011, starting with 1st January 2011. Okay, 2012 two odd days. Okay, then 1 plus 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now many of you are giving 2016. No, 2016 tak aate aate directly there will be the two odd days. Directly there will be the two odd days. No, 2016 is not going to be correct. 2016 is not going to be correct. Ye lo, again, because many of you are coming up with 2016, have a proof. Many of you are coming up with 2016, तो एक बार इसको देख लीजिए. 2016 January, Friday. One less na? Before 2016, 6 years. Okay. Acha, by the way, at any cost, 2016 cannot match because they are leap. Because it is a leap year. It is a leap year. Now, so up to this 8, 9, 10. 8, 9, 10. Okay, so 2019, 2020, again leap year. So 10 ho gaya tha, 11, 12, 13, 2021, 1. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Ye ho gaya 14 odd days. 14 odd days is as good as 0 odd days. 14 is 2 complete weeks, na? 14 is 2 complete days. So there cannot be 14 odd days. Again, you divide by 7, remainder. Again, you divide by 7, remainder is 0. So now, after 2021, you will be left with 0 odd days. So your answer is going to be the next year, 2022. After 2021, yes, Brajesh, very good, 100% right. After 2021, the 0 odd days are left. Now matching will start from 2022. From 2022. चलो, जब इतना मैच किया तो इसको भी मैच कर देते हैं. ये लीजिए, 2022, sorry, 2022. Last year only ना? Last year का 1st January याद है किसी को? ये लीजिए, Saturday. It starts with Saturday. Got this? Okay, got this. Arunachaleshwar, the thing that will only change is calendar matching. If the given year is leap, the answer also has to be leap. Now, method will be same, odd days only. No big difference in the method, but the final answer also has to be leap. Sometimes what will happen, you may come to 7 or 14 odd days, you may think answer aa gaya, but if that particular year is non-leap, then that will be the problem, Arunachal. Okay? नहीं, we can't conclude like this, Niharika. We can't conclude like this, okay? We can't conclude. चलो, तो ये हो गया calendar matching. Gate 22 1 mark simple question of calendar. Gate 22 1 mark simple question of calendar. A person was born on the 5th Monday of February in a particular year. Okay, which day of the following statement is correct based on the above information? Tell me. Okay, a person was born on 5th Monday of February in a particular year. Which of the following statement is correct based on the above information? Based on the above information, tell me. Okay, a person was born on the 5th Monday of February in a particular year. 5th Monday of February. See, if February, I'll share you the Telegram link. The PDF will be in the Telegram. Think it's a logical question. Let me know the answer, guys. It's a logical question. Tell me the answer. What is the type of year can we conclude? What is, sir, the type of year can we conclude here? Here it is, guys, the link of my Telegram. Okay, in this Telegram, I will share you the PDF. Clear, everybody? In this Telegram, I shall share you the PDF. Okay, but the PDF will be password protected. Password I will tell you. Session देखते रहोगे, password मिल जाएगा. Okay, yes. So 5th Monday of February. Now February, if it is ordinary, ध्यान देना. If it is ordinary, February will have 28 days. Right? 28 days. That means 4 complete weeks. right? So Sunday, Monday, any of the day can come only 4 times. Only 4 times. Only 4 times. If there is a 5th Monday, now question में बोला है, there is the 5th Monday. There is the 5th Monday of February, right? It is possible, 5th Monday of February is possible, but only in leap. Only in the leap year, sir. Clear? In non-leap year, there cannot be 5th Monday, 5th Tuesday, nahi. सब कुछ 4 ही होगा. अच्छा. It is possible only in a leap year. That too, for it to be possible, it has to be 29th Feb only. That extra day, okay, only 4 complete weeks. 29 means what? 4 complete weeks, 1 extra day. 1 extra day. And that 1 extra day is Monday. Given and the 5th day is that 1 extra, that is Monday. So 29th Feb is equal to Monday. Okay. So what all will be Monday then? वापस चले जाओ. 22, 15, 8 and 1. Minus 7 करते गए. So these all days will be Monday. So 2nd February is a Tuesday. Okay. 2nd February is a Tuesday. Yes or no? Looks true. There will be 5 Sundays. False. There cannot be 5 Sundays. There can be 4 complete weeks plus 1 extra day. That is the Monday. The 1st February is a Sunday. False. 1st is the Monday. All Mondays of February have even dates. All Monday have even dates. No, Baba. That is also wrong. False. Correct answer is A. Correct answer is equal to A. Correct answer is A. A very logical question from calendar. Achha, there was one more question from clocks. Okay, clocks के भी मैंने आपको कुछ previous year question कराए, but there is one more good question from the clocks I will give you as homework, and now this comes the homework number 2. Okay, that is the GATE 22 question, right? Options I don't remember, but you can write down the direct answer in the comment box, not in the live chat box, comment box. बाद में देना है after the video gets over. How many times the minute hand, the hour and the second hand coincide in 24 hours, in an entire day? How many times all 3 will coincide? Right? Arey Sanket, what is the way of this talking? Yes sir, sunte nahi hai. Just get lost from here. Just be active. I have already shared you the Telegram. I have told 1000 times sign Telegram में मिलेगा. Telegram का link भी share किया. Right? If you are not able to find, please be moderate in your language. I cannot tolerate any of such words here. Okay. How many times? Okay. Second hand. How many times the minute hand, hour hand and second hand will coincide? This is known as the second hand. कितनी बार ये coincide करेगा? You have to tell me the answer. Okay. चलो. बढ़िया. Let's move ahead to the next. Let us what? Let us move ahead towards the next. What goes next? Direction sense. Okay. Now let's get little bit used to about the direction. Let's get used to about that direction. We all know that as the reference. We all know this picture as the reference, that east and west will lie on the horizontal line, east, right, west, left. When we look into the picture, north and south will lie on the vertical line. Okay, north top, south bottom. Also at the same time, okay, when I say northeast, see, when I say northeast, it can be any direction between north and east. But if no angle is specified, by default, you can take it as 45 degree. Okay, this can be by default 45 degree. But even if I say 30 degree, even if I say 30 degree, that also is, if any other angle is also taken, like suppose this is 30, this is also northeast, but then if it is any random angle and if that is required, they will mention. Okay, then they will mention. Okay, yes, Divyam, all required concepts are covered. Okay, so they will specify, I am northeast 30 degree of east. You know, they can specify like this, I am northeast 60 degree of north. Both are equivalent. Na? If I only say I am northeast, so by default 45 degree. I say I am northeast 30 degree of east, this line, or I am northeast 60 degree of north. Both are equivalent. Clear, everybody? Okay. Now let's come up to some questions. Now before we take up the questions from this topic, okay, चलो पहले basic question करते हैं. Then I will talk about the distance and calculation based. P, Q, R and S are standing. P, Q, R and S are standing on 4 corners of a square piece of plot as shown in the figure. Now here north, east, west, south is distorted. Okay, नहीं, इट इज सेम ओनली, चेंज नहीं, कभी कभी डिस्टॉर्ट मतलब कभी कभी टिल्ट करके देते हैं, दैट इज नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन, बाद में आएगा वो क्वेश्चन. ओके, पी क्यू आर एस आर स्टैंडिंग ऑन 4 कॉर्नर्स ऑफ अ स्क्वायर पी क्यू आर एस एज शोन इन द फिगर. नाउ पी क्यू आर एस वॉक डायगनली टू ऑपोजिट कॉर्नर्स एंड फ्रॉम देयर पी क्यू आर एस वॉक डायगनली टू ऑपोजिट कॉर्नर एंड फ्रॉम देयर क्यू एंड आर walk 1.5 sides anti-clockwise while P and S walk one side clockwise along the sides. Where is S now? Where is S now? Where is S now? Where is S now? Have a look into this. सबसे पहले क्या बोला? Okay, सबसे पहले क्या बोला dear? PQRS, they walk diagonally to opposite corners. They will walk diagonally to opposite corner, right? So Q will come here. Okay, then S will come here. Right, R will come here and the P will go there. They walk diagonally to the opposite corner. Okay, the diagonal switching is done. Clear everybody? First step. Second step, from there Q and R walk 1.5 sides anti-clockwise. Q and R की बात करेंगे, 1.5 sides anti-clockwise. Q and R, where is Q? Where is anti? Say this is clockwise, right? This direction will be anti-clockwise. So I need to walk anti-clockwise. So Q anti-clockwise 1.5. Q comes up here, and as well as Q के साथ कौन था? R also 1.5 sides anti-clockwise. R anti-clockwise. So R will start from here, and 1.5 anti-clockwise ही बोला था ना? हाँ. तो it will go and reach here. R will go and reach here. Q and R 1.5 anti-clockwise. PR swapped. Q is swapped, correct. Q 1.5 are anti-clockwise, R also anti-clockwise, done. Then P and S one side clockwise. P and S, where is P? One side clockwise. Clock नीचे आएगा, right? तो P का movement दूसरे arrow से लेंगे. P will now come up here, one side clockwise. Okay, and as well as S also one side clockwise. S also one side clockwise now. Okay, where is S now? Tell me, where is the S now? Where is S now? Where is S now? Sir, where is this S? Where is this S? It is northeast. S is northeast. It is in the northeast corner. Option number B. Option number B. Basic direction sense. Okay. Have a look into it. Any confusions you can let me know. It is the northeast. Northeast. Got? Yeah, chalo. Almost all of you are now coming with northeast. Initially there were some different answers, but now that looks like okay. Done? Chalo, great. Next question. Again, first understanding of direction and then numericals will also come up from here. A clock is placed in such a manner that at 12 o'clock, its minute hand points towards the northeast. In which direction does its R hand point at 1:30 p.m.? At 1:30 p.m. Okay. A clock is placed in such a manner that at 12 o'clock, its minute hand points in the northeast direction. So they have tilted some directions here. Reference यहाँ पे change हो जाएगा. Everybody, okay, and the first reference time that is given is 12 p.m. The first reference time that is given to you is 12 p.m. That minute hand at the 12 o'clock. Minute hand at the 12 o'clock. So 12 o'clock, तो both will coincide, na actually. At 12 o'clock, both will coincide. Okay. This is R, this is minute, and this is exactly 12. But this is pointing towards northeast. This is pointing. So guys, here, this is my northeast direction. Reference changed. This is my northeast direction. Okay. Okay. Now tell me. Although it may be northeast, right? Okay, let's fill this diagram. If it is northeast, if I am facing northeast towards the outside, देखेंगे, if I am facing northeast, what is there at my right hand? इतना तो बता सकते हैं. What is there at my right hand? East. What is there at my left hand? North. Can we fix that? Can we fix that so that answer can be rectified? So what is there? Now I am facing northeast like this. What is there at my right hand? What is there at my right hand? Yes, central पे ले लेंगे. There has to be east. And what is there on my left hand? There has to be north. Is that clear? Just like this picture. Clear? Clear? Chalo, badhiya. In which direction does its R end point at 1:30 p.m.? Now we have another time, that is the 1:30 p.m. We have the another time, that is the 1:30 p.m. That is the 1:30 p.m. That is known as 1:30 p.m. That is known as 1:30 p.m. In which direction does its R and point? Okay, at 1:30 p.m. 1:30 is between 1 and 2. That is exactly between 12 and 3. That is the east direction. R and is pointing in the east. D. Do I have the answer D on the screen? Yes, yes, yes. Great. That is basic understanding of direction. From direction sense, numerical questions will also be there. Aate hain uspe. But it is the basic understanding of the direction. Clear, everybody? Very fundamental understanding of direction. Next. Vinay started walking towards the south to reach his school, which is 5 kilometers away. From there, he turns 180 degree in the clockwise and then 45 degree in the anti-clockwise direction. Which direction is he facing now from his school? Right. Okay. Which direction is he facing now from his school? Right. Torpedo any personal questions and doubts in the Telegram, please. You can switch there. And guys, we are very close to triple century of likes. Let's make it big. So Vinay started walking towards the south. He started south to reach his school, which is 5 kilometers away. From there, he turns 180 degree in the clockwise. Now, what is the meaning of turning 180 degree in clockwise? Ye bhi samajh lena. Okay. And then 45 degree anti-clockwise. Which direction is he facing now from the school? Okay. He started walking towards the south. Okay, he started walking towards the south. Okay, south is down. From there, he turns 180 degree clockwise. This is where Vinay. Suppose I am Vinay. Okay, ये तो मेरे लिए 0 degree होगा. That is my path, right? Now I start moving some angle. This is some angle theta. Now I start moving. I reach here, right? This is known as 90 degree clockwise in the direction of clock. This is what is the direction of clock. Clear? In the direction of clock. Okay, so 90 degrees. So when you want to turn 180 degree clockwise, what it actually means? 180 degrees like U-turn only, na? 180 degree clockwise means it's just like a U-turn. So from here, dear, 180 degree clockwise he turns and he is now facing the east direction. Okay, and then he again turns 45 degree anti-clockwise. Now anti-clockwise is reverse. Okay, so from there he will turn 45 degree anti-clockwise now. Okay, so dekho, dhyan dena. This would have been the path. This could have been the path. But he has turned 45 degree, okay, anti-clockwise this time. Okay. Okay, so this is south, this is north, this looks like west, left mein west aayega. So direction 45 degree, that is northwest. D is the answer. D is the answer. Northwest is the answer. Clear? Chalo, great guys. Okay, good. So D, the northwest is the very correct answer. D, that is the northwest, is the very correct answer. Okay, now let's come to some of the numericals. But when we come to the numericals of this, now just understand 2 important points here before we start discussing the numericals. Okay, most likely numericals किस concept पे ज़्यादा बनते हैं. So when we talk about numericals, okay, this is what is I'm presenting. First of all, let me present any triangle, any right angle triangle. Okay, so if I present any right angled triangle, okay, and let this be the base, let this be the height, okay, suppose y, base suppose x, this is the hypotenuse, and we all know that the hypotenuse will be the square root of x square plus y square. This is one fundamental, okay, that is going to be repeatedly used. Yes, the Pythagoras theorem. Now, if I specially take a right angled but isosceles triangle, right angled isosceles triangle, okay, having two equal sides, so say this is x, this is also x, and let's say this is the hypotenuse, okay, and right angled and 90-degree isosceles means opposite sides are equal, so opposite angles will also be equal, so sum of the opposite left is 90, so they have to be divided in 45. Okay, now still hypotenuse is okay, that you can still say that hypotenuse this time is going to be square root of x square plus x square, or that is going to be root 2x, right? That is going to be root 2x. Okay. So what is going to be x? X is hypotenuse divided by root 2, or you can calculate by the cos 45 or sin 45 also. You can also calculate this by the trigonometry, right? So in that case, whether you want to talk about the base as well as the height, they are equal, right? Base or height are equal. Why I'm taking isosceles? Because like last question also you saw, exactly when I talk about northeast or northwest, that is by default exactly 45 degree. Okay, so 45 degree wale calculations common hote hain, and no, mostly hypotenuse is known. Okay, what is base or height? That is simply given by hypotenuse divided by root 2. Please note down this, है ना? Hypotenuse divided by root 2. चलो अब आते हैं एक एक करके क्वेश्चन को समझते हैं. Right? Okay. B is 15 meter west of D. Okay. E is 6 meter north of D. G is 2 meter west of E. H is 10 meter south of G. I is 6 meter west of H. If A is 4 meter to the south of B and C is 2 meter to the east of I, how far is the point A from point C? अब देखो jumbled up है. Let us just try to make it up. B is 15 meter west of D. Okay. B is 15 meter west of D. So if I say this is D, we all know west is going to be horizontally left, right? This has to be B. At least let me take a reference. अगर कोई problem होगा तो I will erase and start. Okay, so the distance between these two, should be 15. B is 50 meter west of B. E is 6 meter north of D. E has to be 6 meter north. This has to be 6, this has to be 4. Oh, this was 15, sorry. इसको थोड़ा छोटा रखेंगे. E is 6 meter north. North मतलब ऊपर. H is 10 meter south of G. अच्छा पहले G आएगा. G is 2 meter west of E. G is the 2 meter west of E. West मतलब again left. G is the 2 meter west of E. Clear? G is the 2 meter west of E. H is 10 meter south of G. H is 10 meter. ये 6 था तो 10 is little more. 10 meter south. South means नीचे. तो H is 10 meter south of G. I is 6 meter west of H. I is 6 meter west of H. Right. I is 6 meter west. West मतलब horizontally left. Right. If A is 4 meter to the south of B, this is what is A. Okay, and C is 2 meter east of I. East matlab right, and 2 meter east of I, that is C. Okay, how far is the point A from the point C? Now this is the rough picture. Now let us make a proper picture. Just for understanding, we first made a rough picture, right? B and D. Now let me completely sketch these lines. Okay, very clearly. यहाँ पे बना लेते हैं. B and D 15 meter. Just pay attention here. Okay. Then D and D 6 meter. Then I have a 2 meter left. Then I have the 2 meter left. From there 10 meters down. the 10 meters down. इतना बना लेते हैं पहले. Right. Let me keep writing. This is 2. This part is 6. This total part is. So now guys, I'll split and write. If this is 2, B to D was 15. 15 में से 2 गया. This is 13 and this is 2. Clear everybody? These two are equal ना? इन दोनों को equal कर दिया. Okay. Now from G I come down. This is total 10, but out of that, this is 6, so this becomes 4. This is 6, so this becomes 4. इसको थोड़ा सा और छोटा कर देते हैं. यहाँ तक रख देते हैं इसको. Forget, let it be like that. So this is 6, this is equal to 4. Now B to A also 4 meter down. तो ये same, ये match हो जाएगा. Clear everybody? This has to match. This also is 4. So these two are equal. Okay. And now if these two are equal, okay, ये same straight line आ जाएगा. Okay, 6 to the left. 6 to the left. Everybody, this is I. 6 to the left and 2 to the right is C. So this has to be C. This has to be C. So if this is 2, 6 minus 2, this is 4. What is the distance between A and C? What is the distance between A and C? Now, can you tell me what is the distance between A and C? This also doesn't require any, hypotenuse or Pythagoras concept. Directly, bhai, how much is this? Dear, how much is this? How much is this? 13. Yeah, directly we can say, now what is the distance between A and C? It is 13. Total 13. May say only this part subtracted 4. It has to be 9. It has to be 9. Many of you are already coming up with 9. Only thing is twisted language. Twisted bhi nahi, lots of words given. This question, now either you can place in the direction sense or this is also a question of arrangement. We will learn arrangement questions separately. That is linear arrangement, circular arrangement, arrangement on table, arrangement according to ages. But this is arrangement according to direction. So this can also be classified as arrangement based question. You can answer from there also, but just for your simplicity, I have drawn a neat and clean picture here. Clear? So here, even sometimes the calculation question will be simpler. Yahan zyada phasoge aap, because lots of words. That patience, the question is testing you. For you, the question is just testing your patience. Okay, rest all is simple. It is testing your patience. Next, chalo, next. Manish is standing outside his office facing north. Okay, outside his office facing north. Yahan dekh raha hai. He walks 15 meters. So he's facing right now like this. Okay, but he will walk 15 meters. Yahan se start karte hain. 15 meter right. He then turns to the left. So right now, what is given is right left. Okay, sometimes northeast bhi aayega beech mein, but it is right, only right left given in this question. Okay, so Manish is facing north. Manish is facing north. Okay, this is north, and let us say this is my dear Manish. He is looking right now, but he will start walking 15 meters to the right. He goes 15 to the right. He then turns left. So right jate jate left means eventually north. Eventually north. Right. How much? He then turns left and walks 23 meters. This was 15 and now he will walk some 23 meters. He then turns to the right. Upar jate jate right. This is right and walks for 6 meters. Okay, then he turns to the right. See, he's going like this, right. Where is the right hand? If I'm traveling like this, this is my right hand. Na? So he again turns right. Okay, and walks for 43 meters. This part is 43 to reach the home. To reach the home. So this was Manish. Started from office. Clear? What is the shortest distance from his office to the home? What is the shortest distance? Guys, even if in these questions, na, by chance this word is missing sometimes, distance would mean shortest distance, the straight distance, the straight line distance. So question is asking you this, what is the distance between the office and the home? What should be the distance between the office and the home? Tell me. Very simple question. Very simple question this is. This is going to be square root of how much? Ye 15 hai plus 6 to be added. So this is what is like the base. Okay. So 15 plus 6 whole square plus. I'm just directly writing the Pythagoras formula. Okay. And how much is this height? 43 minus 23. 43 minus 23. Right. So the answer has to be, I will write down here now. It is square root of 21 square plus 20 square. Square root of 21 square plus 20 square. Evaluating it, how much will be the answer? It is 29. Correct. That is 29. Answer is C. Everybody. Clear to everybody? The answer is going to be C. That is the 29. That is a 29. Option is C. Clear? Next. Just to give you a feel, okay, what type of 2-marker question can be there in the exam, in the GATE exam. This is one reference, a GATE 2-mark question. Tell me the answer for this quickly. M and N start from the same location. M and N start from the same location. M travels 10 kilometers east and then 10 kilometers northeast. Okay. They start from the same location, but they are not traveling in different direction. Okay. So इसको भी quickly बना देते हैं. Okay. They start from the same location. Let's say this is that location. M travels 10 kilometers east. Right में गया 10 kilometers east and then 10 kilometers northeast. Northeast is this one middle. Then N की बात करेंगे. What about N? N travels 5 kilometers south. N travels the 5 kilometers south and then 4 kilometers southeast. ये south है, ये east है, तो southeast ये होगा. 4 kilometers southeast. What is the shortest distance between M and N at the end of their travel? This is what I want. और इसको properly draw कर देते हैं. This is what is again 10. This is where finally यहां से दोनों start किए. This is where M will reach. This is where N will reach. What is the shortest distance between them at the end of their travel? Tell me. Tell me. How much is this distance? All right. Thank you, Raghu. Tell me, what is the shortest distance between M and N at the end of their travel? At the end of their travel, what is the shortest distance between M and N? Between M and N. So, I have to figure out just few simple things here. This is it. And this is it. ये निकालना है. ये दोनों आ गए तो प्रॉब्लम हो जाएगा सिंपल. Okay. Now, I'm going to just write down the answer quickly. Ask me if you have doubts. How to solve it quickly? Okay, you don't have to describe to anybody writing down step by step. Directly solve करके देखते हैं ना. Okay, directly let's write down the values. Let's keep adding the values here. Okay, so how much should be this distance? Everybody. Okay, so can you calculate this much of the distance? ये देखना. What is this much of the distance? This 4 is what? 4 is the hypotenuse. Right. So hypotenuse divided by root 2. What is x or what is the base or height of an isosceles triangle? Why isosceles? Because what is told? He then traveled 4 kilometers southeast. Southeast means how many degrees southeast? So southeast means by default 45 degrees southeast. By default 45 degrees southeast. Clear? Okay. 45 degree means you can apply the isosceles right angle isosceles theory. So this is 4 by root 2. Right. And then how much is this distance? How much is this distance? This is going to be 10 by root 2. This is also 45 degree northeast. 10 by root 2. तो अब आ गया, this is equal to total लेंगे 10 plus 10 by root 2. This is total horizontal minus the 4 by root 2. Clear everybody? So this is now simple. This is 10 plus 6 by root 2. And if you cancel 6, so it is going to be 3 root 2. 3 into 2, 2 root 2 cancel. ठीक है? डायरेक्ट तो लिख रहे हैं, एकदम शॉर्ट तो लिख रहे हैं मंशा. अनदर मेथड इज सॉल्विंग बाय कोऑर्डिनेट सिस्टम. आई थिंक दिस इज सिंपलर. मेरे को ऐसा लगता है ये ज्यादा सिंपलर है. नाउ हैव अ लुक इनटू दिस. Have a look into this vertical calculation with me. What is the vertical calculation? For vertical calculation, again, let us write down. Hypotenuse 4 है, so even the height of the triangle is 4 by root 2. So how much is this vertical distance? यहाँ ध्यान देना. Okay, 4 by root 2, first parameter, everybody. 4 by root 2 plus 5, right, plus this much. How much is this much? By how much is this much? 10 by root 2. So plus 10 by root 2. Clear? So this is actually 5 plus 10 plus 4, 14, 14 by root 2. Or this is 5 plus 7 root 2. Done है. Done है. नहीं यार, in terms of calculation भी simple है because you have the calculator at the end of the day, Ravi Gaming. Okay. So what's your answer now? Right. So your answer, you know the base and height of a triangle. Apply the Pythagoras theorem. Okay. Square root of, देखो एक है 10 plus root 3 root 2 whole square. Next one is how much? 5 plus 7 root 2 whole square. And final under root of base square plus height square. Calculations, guys, up to you. Do it up quickly. $20.61 kilometers. Option has to be C. Option has to be C. Now, Sanpreet, I don't feel that. Okay. Tyagi, why minus 4 root 2? Dekho na. See, I want only this dotted line. Na? I have completed the right angle triangle, Tyagi, okay, with this hypotenuse. So this is the base, this is the height. Now I only want this dotted line. So dekho, pehle pura le liya. Have a look into this to this. How much is this? 10. Then how much is this? 10 by root 2. So 10 plus 10 by root 2. But I only want up to here. So subtracted 4 by root 2. Clear now? Subtracted 4 by root 2. Clear now? Yes. So 4 by root 2 is now subtracted. Clear? Chalo, badhiya. So C is the correct answer. Okay, dear. Moving ahead to the next, but again, let me keep reminding you that this is the 15 marks in 15 hour series going on live from yesterday already, 15 January, and this is the schedule. Today we are discussing the analytical and spatial aptitude episode number 2. Mark the time change for tomorrow. Tomorrow verbal ability by Ashutosh Sir. अरे यार बैठे बैठे glitch क्यों? Mark the time change for tomorrow. Check करते हैं. We'll check it up. Okay, but it's not that much of a difference. Tomorrow, verbal ability, of course, I don't deal with this area. Your favorite Ashutosh Sir will be dealing with this area. Okay, and that is tomorrow 9 p.m. Please mark the time change. I'll share you the link also for tomorrow so that you don't forget it. But mark the time change, and that is 9 p.m. Clear? Tomorrow 9 p.m. Once again, revise entire verbal in one shot. Entire verbal in one shot. Is that clear, everybody? Okay, that is going to be the episode number 3. And guys, bringing you the next weekend, the Maths Maha Marathon. Me and Ankit Sir combined 8 hours daily, 8 hours each. 8 hours each. Saturday and Sunday. Mark this date also. 21st and 22nd January. The timing is going to be 10 a.m. The timing is going to be the 10 a.m. But this time, the Maths Marathon, the session is on the BYJU'S Exam Prep app. If you don't have the app, you can get it from the Google Play Store. Although it's going to be free. The session is free, but not on the YouTube, on the app. It's going to be on the app. Clear? It's going to be on the app. Everybody. Clear? Chalo. Now, let us start with some blood relations concept. Okay. Blood relation concepts. Yes, so your math preparation also will ensure smoothly, don't worry. Blood relation concepts. Okay, let us now learn the blood relation concepts. Okay, everybody? Let's move ahead. The blood relation concepts. Now, in the blood relation, the first thing that you need to learn is, okay, there are some symbols that I will use as a method to solve the question. Okay, whenever I use a box, it represents male. And circle will be used to represent females. Okay, then there are some more things you need to focus here, right? A equal to B represents a marriage. Now, this is the way of solving blood relation question. Otherwise, we are all twisted in the language most of the time. A equal to B will represent marriage. A dash B will represent siblings. When I say siblings, it automatically means real brothers or sisters, right? Real brother or sister. Whether it is brother or sister, that will be indicated by box or circle. Gender wahan se pata chalega. I'm telling you, dash means sibling. Sibling means real brother and sister. That is the children of same parent. If they are cousins, it will be specified separately cousins. But sibling means children of same parent, right? Then A dash B, A arrow B. This is the relation from parent to child. So this represents a relation from parent to child. Now child may be son or daughter, parent may be father or mother, anything. Okay, but it is the relation from parent to child. Clear, everybody? Okay, right. Chalo, badhiya. Badhiya. Have a look into this. Study the following information carefully and answer the questions given below. Now, H has two sons, A and Y. A is married to M. M is the mother of P. N is the daughter-in-law of H. S is the mother-in-law of H. Now, see, if we don't draw any trigrams, if we don't adopt any method, solving these questions will be really difficult. Solving these questions will be really difficult. That is why we have these trees. That is what we have these trees. Okay, we have this method and we'll make the family tree. Okay. We will make what? A family tree out of this. So let's make the family tree for this question. Let us make the family tree for this question. H has two sons. Now H, do I know the gender of H right now? No. A has two sons. H has two sons. Okay, H can be anything, but it has two sons. And dear, son means male. I will put it in box. And it has two sons. So these two sons are also brothers, real brothers. So they are siblings. So dash. Now, out of that A is married to M. A is male. Male can be married to female only. A is married to M, so equal to symbol. M is the mother of P. M is the mother of P, but I don't know the gender of P right now. N is the daughter-in-law of H. N is the daughter-in-law. Now, what is the meaning of daughter-in-law? Everybody step by step listen. What is the meaning of daughter-in-law? H has two sons. So, what is the daughter-in-law? Wife of H sons. Wife of H son. Wife of H son. दो बेटे हैं ना, they'll be married. Okay, the wives will be the daughter-in-law. What is a daughter-in-law? The wife of your son. Clear? The wife of your son. Bahu. Simple. Tarun. Yes. Okay. So, A is already married to M. A is already married to M, but N is also the daughter-in-law. So, N definitely can be daughter-in-law if she is married to Y. If she is married to Y. Okay. If she is married to Y. S is the mother-in-law of H. S is the mother-in-law of H. I say all it is not required, but still let me complete the tree. S is the mother-in-law. So, mother-in-law means H will be married with somebody. H will be married with somebody that is not given. But that somebody will have a mother that is known as S. S is the mother-in-law of H. Okay. So, S has a son or daughter. It is married to H. That is why S is the mother-in-law. Now, whether H, everybody listen, whether H is son-in-law or daughter-in-law, S is the mother-in-law. But what about H? Whether it is son-in-law or daughter-in-law? Anything. Not mentioned. Data is insufficient because the gender of H is not mentioned. That can be anything. That is not the question also. Who among the following is the wife of Y? We got this relation from here only. Who among the following is the wife of Y? It is going to be N. It is going to be N. Have a look into it. Who amongst the following is the wife of Y? It is going to be N. Clear, everybody? The correct answer is A. Option number A, that is N. Option number A, that is going to be N. All right. Next question now. Some more twisted words. Okay. Muskan points towards a person and speaks something. You have to decode that language. Okay. Chalo. Tarun said a doubt what exactly he didn't strike. Muskan points towards Jason and says, he is my father's, sister's, husband's, mother-in-law's, only daughter-in-law's father. Without tree, तो complicate करेगा. तो tree. Muskan points towards Jason and says, he. Who is he? Muskan points towards Jason. मतलब Muskan is talking about Jason. So this guy is Jason. And says, okay, who is the speaker? My. ये जब my आएगा ना, तो what is the meaning of my? My means speaker. Who is speaking? Muskan is speaking. Clear? That has to be clear. Okay. तो he मतलब Jason, and Jason he refer किया means male. Okay, तो Jason he लिखा है, he means male. Okay, is my father's. ठीक है. अच्छा, जेसन को बाद में लाते हैं, पहले माई को ले आते हैं. माई बोले तो मुस्कान. माई. Now मुस्कान. Now normally you may think Muskan hai. Listen to me. Normally what you will think, it is Muskan. Okay, so let me place a circle because Muskan is female. Is that information given in the question? Okay. Abhi tak to nahi given hai. If it is given later on, I don't know. But right now, Muskan points and says something. Who told you that I cannot name a boy as Muskan? Is there any theorem like this? I can keep the name of a boy as Muskan. Nobody can stop you. There is no theorem, there is no rule. Normally you won't, but you can. The point is, इसलिए in this question there is one more thing you have to note. Unless and until mentioned, you don't decide the gender. कि मुस्कान है तो मुस्कान तो लड़की होगी. नहीं, मुस्कान can be male as well. ठीक है? So I don't know. It's not decided right now. आगे हो सकता है decide हो. Now says that he is my father. So Muskan has a father. Father is of course male. So Muskan has a father. Okay. My father's sister. So father has a sister. Okay. That sister has a husband. My father's sister's husband. That sister has a husband. Sister is female. तो ये उसके husband ही हो गए. Husband. Husband's mother-in-law's only daughter-in-law. Now this husband has a mother-in-law. This husband has a mother-in-law. What is mother-in-law? Okay, mother-in-law will be the mother of his wife. तो यहाँ आना पड़ेगा. Mother of his wife. Okay, so this is the mother-in-law, and mother means of course female. So this is the mother-in-law. In short, I am writing. Okay, this husband's mother-in-law, only daughter-in-law's father. Now this has the only daughter-in-law. Now everybody, please listen. Okay, this is the child of MIL. This is the child, and these two are siblings. मतलब both are the children of same parent. Arrow बनाया ना? Both are the children of same parent. Okay, so this particular guy is the son of MIL. This guy is the son of MIL. Can I say? He is the son of MIL. Okay, now mother-in-law's only daughter-in-law. I just explained in the previous question. What is daughter-in-law? Bahu. Okay, the daughter of son. The wife of son, sorry. The wife of son. Okay, so this will have a wife. Okay, there will be a wife of this particular father. Okay, yeah, let me simply call it as, not to confuse you. Okay, just a second. Just a moment. This is the father's, suppose F's wife. Okay. Daughter-in-law tak aa gaye. This daughter-in-law now has a father. This daughter-in-law now has a father. That is Jason. He was the Jason. He was the Jason. Now this is complete. Clear, everybody? Now this is complete. How is the Muskan related to Jason? How is the Muskan related to the Jason? Okay. How is the Muskan related to Jason? Now Jason has a wife. Listen to me. Okay. Jason has a wife. Yeah, ulta chalo. Okay. Muskan, father. So these are Muskan's parents. Okay. Parents of parents. So grand. Parents of parents. 2 level ahead. Grand. Okay. So who is Jason? Grandfather. Muskan is granddaughter. Now again I am telling you. All options are female. Otherwise, I can't decide. All options are daughter, mother, granddaughter, sister. Matlab all are female. So why I will put the Muskan as female. So why I will put the Muskan as female, and female is, this Muskan is granddaughter. Option number C. Twisted words, jumbled words. It is the option number C. Clear to everybody? So Muskan is the granddaughter. Who is the Muskan? Granddaughter. Granddaughter of Jason. 2 levels down. Children of children. Grandchildren. Children of your children is grandchildren. Okay. Children of children, grandchildren. ठीक है? It's C. चलो बढ़िया. Next question. नहीं, then they will give some information about Muskan's gender, Tarun. Okay, then they have to give it. Then they have to give it. Clear? So this is the granddaughter. Next. So now similar question pointing to a boy, Mira Sped. ये थोड़ा और simple है. Okay, but this is your homework number 3 for today. You have to solve and comment the answer later on in the comment box, not right now. Okay. Yes, Poti. Bilkul sahi. Poti hai wo. So don't comment any answers right now in the live chat box. Comment later on the comment box, and do comment so that we can, when I comment the final answers, you can match it up. Okay. Comment in the comment box later. Homework number 3. Next question here. Study the following information and answer the question given below. B is the father of C. C is the father of F. D is married to E. E is the daughter of E. G is the husband of F. If X is the only son of F, then how is X related to D? Tell me. How is the X related to D? Tell me. Tell me. Answer the questions given below. Everybody, answer the questions given below. B is the father of C. चलो start करते हैं tree बनाना. B is the father. Father बोले तो male. B is the father of what? C. C is also a father. The father of D. Right. D is married to E. D ka gender is not yet known, but D is married to E. E is the daughter. Okay. So if E is daughter, so automatically D becomes male. Marriage is between male and female. E is the daughter of G. E is the daughter of G. Okay. And G is the husband of F. G is the husband, male. So husband of F, the F is female. Okay. If X is the only son of F, if X is the only son of F, X is the only son of F. Okay, then how is X related to D? How is the X related to D? Tell me. Bhai, listen to me. These are married. Okay. E is the daughter of G. X is the son of F. So guys, eventually they are also married. They are also siblings. Na? They are also siblings. Is that clear? By E is the children of G, X is the children of F, but G and F are married. So E and X, they actually become siblings, brothers and sister. One is sister, one is brother. Now, how is X related to D? How is X related to D? Okay, so D has the wife. Okay, D has the wife E, and he is the brother of wife. Brother of wife? In-law, brother-in-law. 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 X is the brother-in-law. How is X related to D? X is the brother-in-law. Clear, everybody? Brother-in-law. Simple one. But yeah. Next question. Please attempt this next question here. MSQ question again. It's an MSQ question. हो सकता है sometime, no, we don't know, not much expected from aptitude, but yeah, there can be MSQ question. Please answer this, look into this, right? Look into this. हिंदी में कई सारी चीज बोलते हैं रघु, लेकिन इस रेफरेंस में क्या बोलेंगे? इस रेफरेंस में बोलेंगे, now depends whether X is elder or younger, but in this reference let me tell you Raghu that if X is elder, नहीं, अच्छा सॉरी, वाइफ का है ना ये, साले साहब, यहां पे साले साहब है. इट डिपेंड्स, हियर इट इज द साले साहब, वाइफ्स ब्रदर, साले साहब. ओके, ठीक है. चलो गाइस, टेक अप दिस क्वेश्चन, आंसर मी क्विकली. Yes, guys, done. Chalo. Let's take it up. Study the following information carefully and answer the questions given below. J is the mother of P, P is the brother of K, K is the mother of P. पूरा बनाते जाते हैं. See, reading it will not help. Okay. J is the mother. Okay. Mother बोले तो female. Mother of what? Mother of P. P is the brother. So brother becomes male. Brother of K. K is the mother. Okay. K gender is also known. K is the mother. Mother of V. Q is the brother of V. So V's gender is still unknown. Q is the brother of V. Okay. G is the father of Q. G is the father of Q. And S is the father of P. S is the father. So J to already mother tha. S becomes the father. Matlab S is the husband of J. Which of the following is true? You have to select the true information. Okay. Chalo. Becomes the male. Okay. It becomes the husband here. Now, K is the wife of G. K is the wife of G. Again, you see, V and Q are siblings. Q is the brother of V. Now, V ka parent is K. Q's parent is G. So, they have to be married, na? Undoubtedly. They have to be married. Okay. So, K is the wife of G? Yes, sir. Correct. K is the wife of G. Correct. K is the daughter of S. K was the, dekho, J and S are married. So, they have children, both P and K. They are the siblings. So, K is the female. So, K is the daughter of S. Correct. G is the father of V. G is the father of Q and hence it is the father of V also. Correct. S is the husband of J. Very correct. S is the husband of J. Correct answer. All are correct. All are correct, sir. Right? The correct answer for the MSQ question is A, B, C, D. All correct here. Clear? This is all correct. Clear. Next. Okay. Just to show you for reference, a simple GATE 1 mark question. Given the statements, P is the sister of Q, Q is the husband of R, R is the mother of S, T is the husband of P. Based on the above information, T is dash of S. Very simple 1 mark question. Okay. Abhi to break ka bilkul time nahi hua hai, guys. Okay. P is the sister of Q. P is female then. Sister of what? Q. Q is the husband, matlab male. Husband of what? R, so R has to be female. R is the wife. R is the mother of S. R is the mother of S. S gender is unknown. T is the husband of P. T comes here. T is the husband of P. Okay, T is dash of S. Tell me, very simple tree here. Okay, very simple case here. T is who? Right. देखो, grandfather तो definitely नहीं होगा because grandfather is 2 levels ahead, above to above. Right. Okay. Brother is on same level. Brother is on same level. So brother also not possible. Grand is 2 level ahead. Father. Now already S father is Q. Okay, so father not, it's uncle. Why it is the uncle? Now, why it is the uncle? Because he is the husband. It's like, देखो, ऐसा समझाते हैं इसको. Q is the father. Okay, then P is the sister of the father. That means P is who? In simple, P is Buaji. P is Buaji. Right? Buaji ke husband, Fufaji. In English, we call it as uncle only. Whether it is Mama, Chacha, Jija, Bua, Fufa, sorry, not Bua, Fufa, all these are uncle. So who is T? It is the Fufaji actually. In short, we call it as the Fufaji in our Hindi terminology. Okay, so it is the uncle. Here actually it is Fufaji. ठीक है, चलो बढ़िया. Okay, next question. Coded relations. There can be sometimes relations given in the form of code. Let's try to decode that code. A hash B means A is the sister of B. A @ B means A is the daughter. Some codes are given to you. Now, if A percentage B and C hash D @ E, then how is B related to E? Coded relations. Okay, this is what is known as coded relations. A percentage B and C hash D @ E, then how is B related to E? How is the B related to E? Check करते हैं. How is the B related to E? So A percentage. Now what is percentage? A is the father of B, right? A percentage B means A is the father of B, right? Then B and C, step by step, you have to check like this. B and C. So and means husband. So B is the husband of C. B is the husband of C. Clear? ये हो गया next. B is the husband of C. C has D. C has D. So C is the sister. ये sister है. C is the what? Sister of D. C is the sister of D. D's gender is unknown. D at the rate E. So D is the daughter of E. D is the daughter of E. Right now E's gender is unknown. How is B related to E? How is the B related to E? Tell me. How is the B related to E? Yes, Priyanka. No negative marking in MSQ. Yes. How is B? Now E has two children. They are siblings, na? So E has two daughters actually. Okay, and B is the husband of daughter. Husband of daughter. Damaji. Okay, known as son-in-law. Known as what? Son-in-law. How is B related to E? But what is E? E may be mother-in-law, father-in-law. E's gender is unknown. E may be mother-in-law, father-in-law, but we actually know the gender of B, that is son, son-in-law. Here it is the Damaji. Like Fufaji, I told you, this is the Damaji here. Clear? Badhiya. All right. Chalo, next question. All right. So next category coming up here is Venn diagrams. We're trying to cover up all miscellaneous categories that we can. So now coming up to the Venn diagrams. So Venn diagrams, there can be numerical questions or there can be questions, there will be concepts of Venn diagram that I will use it in syllogism actually. Very, very important topic, syllogism. Okay, pehle Venn diagram ko dekh lete hain. Clear? Let us quickly see the Venn diagrams. Okay, among 150 faculty members in an institute, 55 are connected with each other through Facebook, 85 through WhatsApp, 30 faculty members do not have Facebook or WhatsApp account. What is the number of faculty members connected through only Facebook accounts? Okay, 150 is a total. There are total 150. 55 are connected. देखो तो इसका जो है ना, such questions are again easily solvable by the concept of Venn diagram. Okay, so there is a total sample space which I will call it as. There is a total sample space with me that is comprising of 150 faculties. Okay, out of which 55 are connected through Facebook, 85 are connected through WhatsApp, 30 faculty do not have either Facebook or WhatsApp. Okay, what is the number of faculty members connected through only Facebook? So dekho, there are two cases of connection. One is the Facebook, okay, and one is the WhatsApp. One is the Facebook, one is the WhatsApp. Okay, this is Facebook and this is WhatsApp. Okay, 55 connected with each other through Facebook, 85 through WhatsApp, 30 do not have Facebook or WhatsApp. Acha, so now I can split this region into 4 parts. Okay, let's say this is X, this common Y, this Z, and this suppose W. Outside is W. W, X, Y, Z. ये बोला ना clearly, 55 are connected through Facebook. What is this? 55 are connected through Facebook. What is the meaning of that? What is the meaning of that? 55 are connected through Facebook. See, there is a difference. Connected through Facebook and connected through only Facebook. Question में पूछा ना, connected through only Facebook. So connected only through Facebook is equal to X. Is equal to X. That is what is your question. What is given to you now? Number 1, 1 by 1. X plus Y is 55. 85 are connected through WhatsApp. तो WhatsApp में Y plus Z आ जाएगा. Because there are some people using only WhatsApp, there are some people using both. But at the end they have WhatsApp now. I'm bothered about WhatsApp now. Okay, and then 30 do not have Facebook or WhatsApp. That is W. Outside both, W. Okay, and sum of X, Y, Z. One more thing that I will add here. Whether it is W plus X plus Y plus Z, the sum is 150. What is the value of X? Can we obtain from here? What is the value of X? Can we obtain from here? Can we obtain the value of X from here? Very simple. आपको केवल एक काम करना है, right? When you add all these three ना, when you add all these three, okay, यहाँ से आपको पहले Y का value आ जाएगा, right? No. Directly you can get it from here. Very simple, way simple. So what is W? 30 plus X plus Y plus Z, that is 85. This is 150, right? So what is going to be X? 21 is 85, 35. The answer has to be 35. Just Verify the calculation once. 35. 35. Now, this is what is the aptitude language. This is what is the aptitude. Why I have given you this method? Because usually when there are 3 or more circles, 3 or more diagrams, this is going to help you. Because it is the 2 diagram case, I can help you solve through the probability or the set concept. Probability or the set concept. Kya given hai? Okay, you are given number of elements in set A, number of elements in set B, and number of elements outside. Number of elements outside. Acha. So here I will use the concept of union. N of A union B is NA plus NB minus N of A intersection B. Okay, dhyan dena. What is N of A union B? The number of people using at least one. What is A union B? Which is A or B or both. A or B or both. So how many are there in A or B or both? Total 150 में से 30. Total 150 में से 30. Use nothing. Okay. Remaining 120. Use something. Remaining 120. Use something. 150 minus 30. This 120. Use something. Right. Out of which how many Facebook? 55. How many WhatsApp? 85. And how many common? That is not given, but that is found from here. Right. That is found from here. So what is the N of A intersection B from here? ये 120 हुआ. Added this. This is becoming kitna? This is 140. 140 minus 120. This is 20. So 20 are common. Common. They use both. By intersection का मतलब क्या हुआ? And both. They use both WhatsApp and Facebook. So now the question is, how many use only Facebook? Facebook को मैंने A मान लिया है. तो how many use only A? Total 55 use Facebook. Out of that 20 use both. So exclusively 35 exclusively use only for this Facebook. 35. आ गया ऐसे भी? This is also one more way by the concept of set. By the concept of set. And this is the logical way of solving the Venn diagram. Okay. But this is more useful, especially if you have 3 or more circles. This is handy. This is more handy. Next wala 3 or more circles पे complicate करेगा. Okay. Come to this one. Here it is. This is very simple question. अभी इसका एक better version भी लेंगे. A result of survey of 1000 persons with respect to their knowledge of Hindi, English and Sanskrit is given below. What is the ratio of those who know all the 3 languages? क्या क्या चाहिए? Who know all the 3 languages. Okay. To those who do not know Sanskrit. अच्छा, who know all the 3 languages? Who know all the 3 languages? ऐसे लोग कौन हैं? Who know all the 3 languages? These are 100. Can I say 100? Because that is the common to all. Okay. Now, to those who do not know Sanskrit. ऐसे कितने लोग होंगे? Okay. Those who do not know Sanskrit. How many these will be? Those who do not know Sanskrit. ऐसे कितने लोग होंगे? Those who do not know Sanskrit. 1000 persons are there. Okay, the sum of this will be this 1000. Those who do not know Sanskrit. Those who do not know Sanskrit. How many know Sanskrit? How many know Sanskrit? Okay, अलग-अलग parts में given है. 80 they know Sanskrit and या सीधे subtract कर देते हैं, ज़्यादा easy होगा. So how many do not know Sanskrit? 1000 में से these 200 they know only English. This is 120. They know English plus Hindi but not Sanskrit. And these 220 they know only Hindi. Okay, all these know Sanskrit. Okay, so this is equal to 200, 200, 400, 540 to 460. 460. Clear? So what is the required ratio? So your answer, that is the required ratio, is 100 divided by the 460, or if you cancel by 2, it has to be 5 is divided by 23. नहीं, एक second. Those who do not know Sanskrit, ना यही तो लिखा. 200, 200, 400 plus 500, 540 minus करेंगे तो 460 आएगा. Then it is 460. There is some issue happening, I think, in between. Those who know all three, to those who do not know Sanskrit, हाँ जिनको संस्कृत नहीं आता है, तो then correctly we have subtracted 5. एक बार tally करें. This is 280. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I actually wanted different. मैंने पहले approach कुछ और बोला ना. This is directly those who don't know Sanskrit. That is 540, yaar. Earlier I started calculating reverse and I did not remove it. वो typing में चला गया. So this is 100 is divided by 540. So it is 5 divided by the 27. D. 5 by 27. Who do not know? So actually earlier I thought of starting 100 minus this, but then later on मैंने क्या बोला, direct करते हैं. Okay, so no 1000 minus. Okay, there is no 1000 minus required. Clear? 5 by 27, simple. Now I hope you have all understood one more thing. Okay, ये तो हो गया, but let me again tell you, what is this 170? What is this 170 with respect to Sanskrit? Okay, they know only Sanskrit. They know only Sanskrit. Hope this is clear. What is this 110? They know Sanskrit. That is also under Sanskrit, but they also know Hindi. 2. What is this 80? These 80 is also under Sanskrit, but they are also under English. So they know Sanskrit plus English. What about this 100? These are the people who know all three languages. This region by region you should be able to understand. That's what I'm telling. Clear? Next question here. It's a gate 2-mark question based on the simple Venn diagram. A gate 2-marker question. Just as a reference, let me show you. The Venn diagram shows the preference of student population for leisure activities. What they do with their free time, what is a time pass activity. From the given data, the number of students who like to read books or play sports. Who like to read book or play sports. Number of students who like to read books or the play sports. Number of students who like to read books or play sports. Who will either read books or play sports. Tell me. Okay. Read books. Number of students who like to read books or play sports. Okay. Who all read books? 13, 12, 7, 44. Right. 13, 12, 44, 7. Or they play sports. ठीक है, एक साथ ही लिख लेते हैं. No need to separate it. Okay. Read books or play sports. Okay. Or play sports. So don't count it double. So ये यहाँ से उठा लेना है. These are. They read books or play sports. Some of this. Okay. Total यहाँ पे given नहीं है. If total was given, then I can subtract 19. But the total is not given. So we have to go to the direct addition only. 13 and 12 and 44 and 7 and 17 and 15. Okay. So this is 25. Then this becomes 69 and then 76. 76. This is added with 30, 106, 108. Check your answers. 108. Correct? It's 108. No. It's not 44 plus 7. When will be the 44 plus 7, Tarun? When the question says, find the number of students who like to read books and play sports. जो दोनों करना चाहे. Who like to read books and play sports. Then you have to take only this much. Books and sports का common. They read books or play sports. मतलब उसमें कुछ भी कर रहे हो. कुछ भी और. या तो बुक्स रीड करें या स्पोर्ट्स प्ले करें. कुछ ना कुछ कर रहे हो. ठीक है? All right. This is done. So see how simple a question it is for 2 marks. How simple a question it is for 2 marks. If you just understand which region to take, what is the meaning of or, basic understanding of the language. Next question. 40 students watch the films. Now this is sometimes questions may not be Venn diagram. ऐसा बोलेगा नहीं Venn diagram होना चाहिए. Okay, but you can draw the Venn diagram to simplify. Okay, 40 students watched the film ABC over a week. Each student watched either only one film or all three. 13 students watched the film A, 16 watched the film B, and 19 watched the film C. How many students watched all three? I'm telling you, 40 students is my sample space. They watched the films ABC over a week. each student watched either only one film or all three. Each student watched either only one film or all three. Matlab none of the student watched two films. None of the student watched two films. Each watched either one or all three. किसी ने भी दो मूवी नहीं देखी, या तो एक या तो तीनों. Either one or either the three. Okay, so let's draw these circles. There are 40 students. Okay, and there are three films, A, B, and A, B, C. Right. It is very clear. It is very clear that none of them watched zero film. Right. Each student watched either only one film or all three. So how many will be in this space is 0. The space is common to. The space is common to 2, that is 0. How many watched all three? How many students watched all three? Let this be equal to x. Let this be equal to x. This is what? These are the number of students who watched all three. Clear? This is x. This is x. Clear? Now, 13 students watched the film A. 13 watched the A. So how many watched only A? 13 watched A. So how many watched only A? ये तो 0, 0 है. So 13 minus x. 13 watched A. When I clearly I told you in the previous question also, when I say A, it means A all inclusive. So how many only A? How many only A? 13 minus x. 13 minus x plus x will be equal to 13. Clear? Right. A, 13. Then 16 students watched B. Right. So sum of this plus 0 plus x plus 0 is 16. So this is 16 minus x. ये दोनों तो 0 है. Similarly, 19 watched the film C. So this has to be the 19 minus x. This has to be the 19 minus x. Clear? These two are 0, 0. X cancel होगा. Total 19 बचेगा. And we know that sum of all is equal to 40. Right? So your answer is now very simple. 13 minus x plus the 16 minus x plus 19 minus x plus x itself. This should be 40. Right? One of the x cancelled. 2x is equal to how much? 29, 48, 48 minus 40. That is 8, and hence x is equal to 4. How many watched all three? That is going to be option number C, that is 4. Please check it up. Yes, Muhammad Anas. Okay. It is the option number C, that is x equal to 4. Clear? Option number C, x is equal to 4. Option number C, and x is equal to 4. And x is equal to 4. Chalo. Done hai. Next. Okay, so next, because we have just discussed about the Venn diagram, let us also in continuity discuss about the very important topic, syllogism. In the introduction session only on Saturday, I told you what are the topics more important, most important, वो सब बताया था मैंने आपको. And syllogism is one very expected question. मतलब very repeatedly the questions are coming from syllogism. You must be aware about this fact that very questionly, almost every year questions are there. Have a look into this. What you need to do in this syllogism. Sorry. So what we need to do in this syllogism. Okay, understand here. In the question below are given two statements followed by two conclusions numbered 1 and 2. Okay, two statements and two conclusions. Okay. It can be two statement argument, it can be three statement argument, and etc. Okay, अब देखेंगे. You have to take the given two statements to be true, even if they seem to be at variance from commonly known facts. You have to take the given two statements. Take the given two statements to be true. That is the ethics of this question. ये मान लेना. That is a rule. Like all cups are handles. बोला है ना? There is one statement given. All cups are handles. You might think, sir, what is this rubbish? How cups can be handles? What is this rubbish? Whether it is rubbish, whether it is logical, you have to take it to be true, even if they seem to be at variance from the commonly known facts. अगर आपको वो सुना सुना नहीं भी लगे, अगर आपको वो जाना जाना नहीं भी लगे, तब भी आप उसको सही लोगे. Is that clear? That is the first rule. Whatever is the given statement, at any cost it is true. At any cost it is true. Okay. Then read the conclusion. and then decide which of the given conclusion logically follows from the two given statements, disregarding the commonly known facts. All tubs are handles, all cups are handles. So देखो, before I explain you this question, let us talk in general. Let us talk in general. Okay, then we will talk. क्या बोला है यहाँ पे? क्या बोला है यहाँ पे? All tubs are handles. So what is the type of statement? Understand separately. Understand separately. What is the type of statement given? The first type of statement that is coming to you is all A. कुछ भी name हो सकता है ना. Let me write all A are B. Right. All A are B. Whenever such a statement is given, na, all A are B, it simply has to mean that A is inside B. All A are B simply means that A inside B. I'll explain you through the Venn diagram also. So the best way of dealing this question is the Venn diagram. Clear? All A are B. Okay. All A are B. These are A. Listen to me. These are A. These are A. But all A are B. So all of these A are also B. Okay. So they lie under B. They lie under B. A inside B, or we call it as the subset concept. A should be the subset of B. Whatever is A is definitely B. Reverse may not be true. Okay. So all A are B. Acha, what is the conclusion that you can draw from here? What is one possible conclusion that you can draw from here? What is one possible conclusion that you can draw from here? With respect to A, language is given. All A are B. What about B? Are all B equal to A? No, that is not sufficient to tell here. Okay, so what I am able to see here is there are so many B's, right? Out of so many B's, some of them are A, some of them are not A. Some of them are A, some of them are may not be A. Clear? So what is the correct conclusion that you can place from here is that there are so many B, some of the B, some इनमें से कुछ are A. Some of the B, इनमें से कुछ, they are known as A. They are known as A. Some of the B are A. Some of the B are A. Is that clear to everybody? Some of the B are A. Right. Chalo, cool. Next. Let's move to the next. Let us move to the next. Okay. पहले क्वेश्चन समझते हैं. Next type of statement. Now, let us understand these statements in general. Dear. Next type of statement. What is the next statement? Suppose I give you next statement. All की जगह some given होता तो what is the meaning? What is the Venn diagram for this? Some A are B. Some A are B. Okay. So these are A. This time not all A. Only some A are B. Some A का मतलब क्या होगा? That only some of them has to be common. There will be some common portion. Right. What does it mean? There is some intersection between A and B. So यहाँ पे पूरा subset नहीं होगा. There is some intersection between A and B. Some of them are B. Right. अच्छा. What is the correct conclusion with respect to B then? What is the correct conclusion with respect to B? With respect to B also, there are so many B. Some of them are A. 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 Some B are A. Clear? Some B are A. Is that clear, everybody? Some of the B are A. Is that clear, everybody? Yes. Some of the B are A. बहुत बढ़िया. Next. Next. Some of the B are A. Next. Next possible statement can be. Next possible statement can be. Understand. All हो गया, some हो गया. There may be the possibility that no A or B. So what does it mean? No A or B. These are A, but none of them no A or B. या ऐसा भी हो सकता है, none of A is B. So A has to be, yes, disjoint. There is no intersection, nothing. ना पूरा अंदर होगा, ना nothing common होगा, totally outside. Okay, it is totally disjoint. None of the A is equal to B. So let's say this is B and it simply means disjoint. They are not connected. Right? Disjoint. They don't have any intersection. Is that clear? They don't have any intersection. That is why, what is the conclusion? with respect to B. If no A is B, तो B का भी तो ego है. अगर A B के साथ common नहीं है तो B भी A के साथ common नहीं है. B also will have its own ego and B also say no, I don't have anything in common with you. So the reverse is also true. No B are A. Is that clear? Is that clear? No B are A. Done. This is the conclusion. Now let's jump back to the question. This is the basic background of some of the cases, but the concept here is Venn diagram. If you use Venn diagram, it is very simple. You know, many of you feel this is confusing. Yes, without Venn diagram, it is confusing. 100% confusing. 200%. But with Venn diagram, it is very simple. Actually, very, very simple. And mostly 2 mark question you get from here. चलो बना लेते हैं इस question को. क्या बोला है? All tubs are handles. All tubs are handles. Right. So that means tubs inside handle. Okay. Tubs inside handles. All cups are also handles. So cups are also inside handles. ये देखो. These are tubs. These are cups and these are handles. Tubs inside handles, cups inside handles. Now listen to me, listen to me, listen to me. Listen to me, listen to me, listen to me. Tubs is also inside the handles. Cups is also inside handles. What about tubs and cup? दोनों ही अंदर है. Maybe they coincide. Maybe they overlap little bit. Maybe. But can you guarantee it? Can you guarantee it? No. So that is why when you don't have the guarantee, that is not a conclusion. Conclusion is something which is 100% guaranteed, which you are 100% able to decide. Okay. Now conclusion. All cups are tubs. No. Right. Some handles are cups. Yes. Some of the handles are cups. There are so many handles. Some of them are cups. Some of them are cups. Yes. So only conclusion 2 follows. Option number B. Only conclusion 2. Some of you are able to comment both follow. नहीं, कैसे both होगा? No, both are not followed. Only B. Only conclusion number 2 follows. Clear? This conclusion number 2 is just like this case I explained. All A are B, so some B are A. Right? All cups are handles, so some handles are cups. That first case I have explained you. That first case I have explained you. Clear, everybody? Simple है ना? बढ़िया. This is the way of solving it actually. ठीक है? This question is actually testing your decision capability. कि if something new is given, एकदम randomly मैंने दे दिया all tubs are handles or cups are handles. What is your decision thinking? Logical deduction. Are you able to decide out of some given scenarios? Next question here. Right? Next question here. Okay. The same. Let's not read this completely. Let's not read this completely. है ना? All branches are there, Akhilesh. Okay. Let's not read this completely. Okay, you have to take the statements to be true. ये सब पता है. Let us directly work on the statement. All keyboards are scanners, and not only work on the statement, put it into action. What is the action? Venn diagram. What is the action? Venn diagram. What is the action? Venn diagram. Just put it into the action, dear. Put it into the action. So all keyboards are scanners. मतलब keyboards are inside scanners. Okay. No scanner. अच्छा पहले यहाँ पे एक-एक करके. This is keyboard. Keyboard are inside scanners. Okay. No scanner is a printer. No scanner is a printer. Third case. No A or B. No scanner is a printer. तो printer separate. ठीक है. And all printer are mouses. All printer are mouses. अच्छा देखो printer inside mouses. But whether the mouses can go here, 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 anything can happen. Generally इसको हम aware रख लेते हैं. Right. All printer are mouses. Okay. Next. No keyboard is a mouse. No keyboard is a mouse. Can you guarantee this? Tell me. No keyboard is a mouse. देखो, I'll redraw it. मैंने क्या बोला? All printers are mouses. To understand this, थोड़ा सा इसको बना लेते हैं फिर से. All printers are mouses. That simply means that printers have to be inside mouses. But who is telling you कि mouse ऐसा नहीं हो सकता? Mouse can be like this. Mouse may be like this also. Clear? This may be the mouse. 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 Printer should be inside mouse ना. Mouse कितना भी बड़ा हो क्या करना printer को? Printer is inside mouse. Mouse can be anything big. Any big. So देखो, no keyboard is a mouse. Maybe. In the first 2 cases okay. But not sure. And if you are not sure, you can't conclude. Clear? You can't conclude. You can't conclude. All scanners being mouses is a possibility. all scanners being mouses. ये फोर्थ भी बना लेते हैं ना, माउस को और बड़ा कर दो, और बड़ा कर दो, और बड़ा कर दो. ये लीजिए, this is the next cases of mouses. I'm telling you, ना, printer inside mouse, okay, that is confirmed. Printer is a subset. But what is the superset mouse? How big it is? That is not given. This. So question में क्या बोला है? All scanners being mouse is a possibility. Yes. अच्छा. Difference. If I modify, if I say that all scanners are mouses. Listen to me very clearly. If I write down the second conclusion that all scanners are mouses, then you can't conclude because that is a possibility. If I write down all scanners are mouses, maybe, okay, then it is not the correct conclusion. But यहाँ पे बोला ना, all scanners being mouses is a possibility. Yes, that makes a possibility. So which conclusion is true? Only conclusion 2. Our answer is B. Answer B है भाई, दोनों सही नहीं है, दोनों सही नहीं है. No keyboard is a mouse, maybe or may not be. Is that clear now? Is that clear? B is the very correct answer, dear. B is the very, very correct answer. Right? नहीं, that is why they have told ना मंशाली की possibility तो है, possibility होने है कि नहीं, ये true है कि नहीं, ये बता दीजिए. Again I'm telling you, if I tell you all scanners are mouses, if I conclude like this, then this is not the correct answer. Is that clear? Is that clear? अगला question. That is what we have linked. That is, you have to decide, Saeed. Chalo. No bee is an ant. All cockroaches are ants. Some bees are not spiders. No bee is an ant. Okay. All cockroaches are ants. Okay. All cockroaches are ants. Cockroaches inside ants. Right. No bee is an ant. So bee is separated. देखो इतना बना लेते हैं पहले. All cockroaches are ants. तो cockroaches inside ant. But no bee is an ant. तो bee and ant separate. Some bees are not spiders. Some bees are not spiders. So some bees are spiders. उनमें से कुछ spiders नहीं है तो कुछ spiders होंगे. Right. कुछ spiders होंगे. Right. Now listen to me again. What about the spider? Okay. What about the spider? Okay. This may be the spider और ऐसा स्पाइडर कुछ भी हो सकता है. This also may be the spider. Listen to me. Okay. Some of the bees are not spiders means some of the bees are not spiders. Some of the bees are spiders. So bees and spiders will be common. Spiders will have something common with bee. But whether spiders will enter ants, whether it will enter cockroaches, may or may not happen. Okay. So second statement is that some spiders are ants. Some spiders are ants. Maybe. Some of the spiders may be ants. But it is the maybe condition. We can't conclude. We can't conclude. Some cockroaches are not bees. Some cockroaches are not bees. Yes or no? B तो है ही नहीं बाबा. Conclusion 2 does not follow. It is maybe. Again you are confused. Some spiders are ants. It is a possibility. Conclude नहीं कर सकते. Here they have given confirm some spiders are ants. Can you confirm it? Some spiders are ants. What about this picture? Here some spiders are not ants. Clear? Now let's come to the first. Okay. Some cockroaches are not bees. देखो. Some cockroaches. All cockroaches are inside ants and ants are not bees. Right? So ant is not equal to bee. So cockroach also not equal to bee. Not some. All of the cockroaches. So this also is no. Some nahi hai. The correct conclusion here should be all cockroaches. All cockroaches are not bees. भाई ये तो कंफर्म है ना. bees अलग है, cockroach. bee and ants are separate, but cockroach inside ant. तो cockroach and ants are also separate. So all cockroaches are not bees. Some नहीं होगा. Okay, so this is also not correct. So answer is C. Neither conclusion 1 nor conclusion 2 follows. Answer is the option number C, dear. Neither conclusion 1 nor the conclusion 2 will follow. Neither the conclusion 1 nor the conclusion 2 will follow, dear. Nor the conclusion 2 will follow. Is that clear, everybody? Chalo, badhiya. Next. Let us take the next question now. Okay. In the question below are given 3 statements. Again, same 3 statements, 3 conclusion. Okay. Check it up and let me know the answer. 3 conclusion, 3 statements. All golf is chess. Some chess is ball. No ball is net. All golf is chess. Golf inside chess. Golf inside chess. Some chess is ball. Some of the chess is ball. इतना बना लेते हैं. So all golf is chess. Some of the chess is ball. And no ball is net. No ball is net. The net outside. But net may be here also. है ना? Okay. This is one possibility of net. No ball is a net. Okay. No ball is a net. Okay. Maybe net is here also. That is also a possibility. Ball के साथ common नहीं होगा. यहाँ पे भी तो हो सकता है. Clear? चलो बहुत बढ़िया. So no golf is net is again a possibility. It may be a net also, right? So this is only a maybe situation. Some chess is not net. Achha, this is very clear. Listen to me very clearly that some of the chess is ball. Ball is not equal to net. ये confirm है ना? Ball is not equal to net. So this portion of the chess which is common with ball, this cannot be net. This cannot be net. So some chess is not net. Some chess is not net. Yes, this is true. So only 2 follows option number B. Only 2 follows option number B. Clear? Only 2 will follow. That is the option number B. Only 2 will follow. That is the option number B. Clear? Right. Cool. चलो बढ़िया. Let's move ahead towards the next. Let us move ahead towards the next. Arrangement and ordering करेंगे lunch के बाद, dinner के बाद, break के बाद. Okay. Let us quickly take some simple questions of the alphanumeric series and the odd man out. Okay. Some quicker questions of the alphanumeric series, because there can be series of figures also that we will go from spatial aptitude. Just very soon now I'll announce the break. है ना? आज ज़्यादा long नहीं खींचेंगे. We'll take the break. Alphanumeric series and the odd man out. Probably after this we can try to take a break because these are small questions. Okay, these are small questions. ठीक है? इसको करेंगे और उसके बाद हम लोग break पे चले जाएंगे. Have a look into this. First, a series is given with one term missing. This is one term missing. Select the correct alternative from the given ones that will complete the series. 4, 10, question mark, 82, 22, 44, 730. Okay. Time probably, I think probably. बने रहो यार, पूछो मत मेरे से बार बार. I can't say confirm. So I can't declare. But almost after this topic, it's break only. Okay. So I can't exactly say confirm because if I say that doesn't follow. Okay. Session is 6 to 12. You have to give that time. 6 to 12. Okay. Okay. ठीक है. चलो. So 4, 10, dash, 82, 244. See what's correct answer. Think about this. Think about the relations. Let me write down this here clearly so that you are able to understand. Okay. 4, 10, blank, 82, 244, 730. See, what is that I'm able to clear? 4 and 10, it can be into 2 or into 3. यहाँ से समझ में नहीं आएगा. But 82 into 244, it's into 3? Yeah, it's almost into 3. But into 3 is 246. 246. ठीक है, 246. Right. So minus 2. Into 3, then you have to do minus 2. Similarly, 244 into 3. 244 into 3. So that is going to be 732. Then subtract 2. So that is the pattern now I have able to identify. So what should be this answer? Right. Same follows here also. Right. Into 3, 12. Minus 2, 10. So answer is 10 into 3. Minus 2, 28. Got the logic? So yesterday in the quantitative session, we took up the progressions. There you have defined series like arithmetic progression, geometric progression, harmonic progression, or combination like AGP. But here, there will be no regular pattern. It's all logic. You have to find out the logic. Okay. But yeah, mostly logic will come up in the form of products or plus minus or squares or cubes, something like that. Have a look into the next. A series is given with one term missing. Okay, one term यहाँ पे last term है actually. Select the correct alternative from the given ones that will complete the series. That will not complete the series. 5, 2, 7, 9, 16, 25, etc. This looks like squares, but the initial ones are not squares, so I cannot take it as squares also. Last three were looking into a square pattern, but this isn't exactly square. This isn't exactly square. What is the relation between them? What looks like the relation between them? Tell me. One thing that I'm able to deduce here is, what is the gap between these two is 2. What is the gap between these two? It's 7. Okay. What is the gap between 7 and 16 is 9. What is the gap between 9 and 25 is 16. Matlab the middle term, when you take a pair of 3, middle term is the difference of corner terms. Yeah, let's make it more simple. The sum of first two is equal to third, right? So 7 is like 5 plus 2, right? Then 9 is like 2 plus 7, right? Then 16 is like 7 plus 9. Previous two terms. This is 9 plus 16. So what comes into the question mark? It is 16 plus 25. That should be equal to the 41. That should be the 41. Acha, wherever some equation possible, I will write down. So here, the nth term is the sum of the previous two terms, tn minus 1 plus tn minus 2. ठीक है? tn minus 1 plus tn minus 2. Or previous में चले जाएं. What was the logic of this question? The logic of this question was, the previous term is multiplied by 3. The previous term is multiplied by 3 and then total subtract 2. So 3tn minus 1 minus 2. That was the logic of previous question. Okay, next one. Find out this one. A series is given with one term missing. Select the correct alternative from given ones. That will complete the series. 95, 115, 145, 165. Okay, so what is this? 95, 115, 30 plus 20. Sorry. Okay, 115 to 145. That is plus 30 now. 145 to 165, that is again plus 20. So what should be next? It's an addition of 20 or 30 alternatively. Plus 20 plus 30 plus 20. So next has to be 165 plus 30. So that is 195. My answer is 195. It is B. Clear? 195 is my answer. That is clear to everybody. Next. 3, 14, 39, question mark 155, 258. Have a look into this. 3, 14, 39, dash 155, 258. 3, 14, 39. I told you, na, sometimes the series can be an independent term series. Okay. Maybe not related with the previous term. Okay, maybe not related with the previous term. I'll explain you this series. So what is actually happening here is 3, 14, okay, 39. Ab dekho, what exactly is 3 or 14 or 39? Itna samajh lete. 14, it is actually 8 plus 4 plus 2. It is 8 plus 4 plus 2. Similarly, 3 is nothing but 1 plus 1 plus 1. Okay. But 8 is 2 cube, then 2 square and 2. Similarly, if I try this pattern here, this is going to be 3 cube, 27, plus 9, 36, plus 3 is 39. Is that clear? So similarly, what should be my question mark here? It is going to be 4 cube plus the 4 cube plus the 4 square plus the 4, that is 64 plus 16, 80, 84. My answer has to be B, 84. Right, my answer is 84. Clear? Is that okay? My answer is 84. Next. A series is given with one term missing. Select the correct alternative from the given ones that will continue the complete series. Think about this. 129, 128, 124. No, they are close. They are related to each other. Close numbers. Okay. So 129, 128 minus 1. 128 minus 124 minus 4. 124, 155. How much subtracted? 4 plus 5. 9 subtracted. So what is, every time a number is subtracted, and what is the pattern of that subtraction number? What is the pattern of that subtraction number? You have to identify that. You have to identify that. Yes, 149. These are perfect squares. So what should be the next? It should be minus 16. So what is this question mark? It is equal to 115 minus 16, and that will become 99. My answer is 99. Even you can try with the next. So next should be minus of 25. Right, correct. 99 minus 25 will be 74. Clear? Perfect. So logic is okay. Option is A. In the given following number series is a wrong number. Okay, in the given following number series, there is a wrong number. Find out that wrong number. Statement should be something like this. In the given following number series, there is a wrong number. Find out that number. Find out that number. 5, 10, 40, 83, 25, 50, 2560. Tell me. Find out that number. What it looks like? 5 to 10 into 2. 10 to 40 into 4. Again into 2. Again into 4. So it's alternate into 2 into 4. What is the pattern? It is into 2 or into 4 alternate. That is the pattern that I have made. So next should be into 2, and this is failed. This is failed, right? This term should be actually 640, right? And then 640 into 4, that is 205,000 and 2560. Correct. That matches. So that is also okay. One term wrong, that is 550. That should actually be 640. Question ऐसा भी कर सकते हैं. What number should replace 550? What number should replace 550? That can also be the question. That is 640. It should be actually 640. Clear? So they can give a wrong number also. It is a question of series only where wrong number is asked. Some questions are different. Odd one out. Okay, we will see that also. Odd one out. That is different theme. Okay. Now select the option that is related to the fifth number in the same way as the second number is related to first. Okay. Like these two are related. Okay. And the fourth number is related to third. How is this fifth number related in the next one? Tell me. 19 and 324. Sir, what is 324? What is 324? Actually 18 square. What is 576? This is 24 square. So see, 19 and 18 square. 25 but 24 ka square. So if this is 9, 9 minus 1, 8. It should be 8 square. 1 less and then square. So it should be square of 8, which is 64. So correct answer is equal to 64, dear. The correct answer is what? The correct answer is equal to the 64. Done. Next. Series. Letter-based series. Achha, letter-based, we all know there are 26 letters. Okay, sometimes, okay, yahan to easy ho sakta hai, but sometimes, you know, the milestones can help you. Okay, I'll write down those milestones, but if I write down these patterns here, na, B, E, H. What is there in this series? B, E, H, D, G, J, N, Q, T. Now, देखो, B, C, D missing. B, C, D, E, F, G, H. So, 2 missing. Clear, na? 2 missing. A, B, C, D, then E, F missing, G, H, I, J. So, whatever are the letters given, they are, they are the letters in which 2 letters are omitted in between. Okay, then M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T. That is also clear. That is also clear. Okay. ये तो हो गया given series. Now T के बाद K तो नहीं आता ना. This is wrong. You have to move forward with 2 letters omitted. Okay. G, H, G, H. Consecutive हो गया. No. This is just consecutive. Okay. This is just consecutive. So that is why this is wrong. G, H. No. 2 letters to be omitted. Okay. J, K, L, M, N, O, P. Good. Okay, इसको मैं elaborate कर दूंगा. But R के बाद M नहीं आता. This is again wrong. R के बाद M नहीं आता ना. It has to be advanced. So M is going backwards, right? This is okay, correct. J, K, L, M, N, O, P. So J, M, P is the only option that is fitting here. That is fitting here. Okay. That is fitting here. Clear? That is fitting here. But yeah, next one. Have an answer for this one. Select the related letters numbers from the given alternative. Okay. J, T, J is to I or I is same as. This is the relation for same as. Hai na? like proportion, like ratio and proportion may we call. Okay, so J T J is same as I R I. So I J, okay, I is before J, so in a sense I can say it is -1. I is before J, okay, R S T, यहाँ पे बीच में एक word omitted है, तो this is -2. Similarly, if I take the same pattern for G and G, if I take the same pattern for G and G, same pattern is 2. This is same as what? So G -1. Last में -1 करना है, first and last में. So what comes before G? F. What comes before G? F, F, G. And then what comes two places before N? K, L, M, N, L, L, M, N, L. So FLF, FLF, FLF. You know, if you want to remember the exact positions of the letters, you have the milestone. What is the way to exactly remember the letter position? Okay, we all know that there are 26 letters. There are total 26 alphabets. Okay, what is the position of, randomly if I say, what is the position for P, what is the position for S, what is position for W? You may think, you may answer, but it may be very simple. Okay, it may be little bit time taking. Better just remember a milestone. Okay, there are 26 letters and we create a milestone, and that code word for the milestone is HOT, right? That represents the milestone for every fifth alphabet. That is, dear, the milestone for every fifth alphabet. Clear? That is nothing but the milestone for every fifth alphabet. Every fifth alphabet. Okay, dear. Right? Every fifth alphabet. Chalo. Okay, like E is 5th, J is 10, O is 15th, T is the 20th, and Y is the 25. You can try. Next one. A series is given with one term missing. A series is given with one term missing. Select the correct alternative from the given ones that will complete the series. That will complete the series. You have to just complete the series and tell me the answer. BMX, DNW, FOU, BMX. BMX. Let me write down the pattern given. DNW, FOU. देखना. B, C, D, E, F. B, C missing, D, then E, F. Initial letters को पकड़ लिया. Right? Initial letters को पकड़ लिया. तो B, C, D, E, F, G. So my answer will start with H. My answer will start with H. I have the two options. ठीक है. Next pattern. These are consecutive. M, N, O, तो P. P, H, P. Still I have two options, C or D. H, P, H, P. Okay. Now, यहाँ पे देखना पड़ेगा. What is this? Okay, I think there is a mistake here. I'm sorry. There is a typo error in the question. This itself is wrong. This has to be V. Then only we can match the answer. Guys, this is F of V. This is FOV. Please mark that. That is FOV. That is FOV. Okay. That is FOV. यहाँ पे भी लिख देंगे. This is known as V. Right. So that you have the reverse now. Reverse VWX. So what is coming before that? What is coming before that? So it has to be U. What is before V is U. So HPU, it is C. HPU, that is known as the C clear. Badhiya. HPU, huh? So that let's make that be FOV. Next one. Okay. Again, ABD, DJK, HMS, MTB, and SBL. What is the answer? What is the answer? Again, let's try to write down the pattern if possible. A, B, D. Then I have D, G, K. Then I have H, M, S, M, T, B, S, B, L. पहले इतना समझ लेते हैं. Okay, then I have A. Let us see. A, BC, D, EF, G, अच्छा नहीं है, दो नहीं, EF, G, H, I, J, K, L. Okay, so now if I look into the initials, dear, if I look into the initials, 2 letters missing, 3 missing, 4 missing, then it should be 5. Check कर लेते हैं. देखिए L, M, N, O, P, Q, R. So what should be the next? What should be the next? What should be the next? This was S, B, L. What should be the next? ये लिख लेते हैं यहाँ पे. The S. Now 6 letters. T, U, V, W, X, Y. 2 missing, 3 missing, 4 missing, 5 missing, and then 6 missing, right? So next should be the Z. So my answer starts with Z. Okay, 3 options are there with Z. ठीक है, देखो, actually let me work on the third letter. Second letter भी आ गया तो there may be confusion. Okay, let's work on the third letter. I can close the option if I work on the third letter then, right? तो यहाँ पे देखते हैं, what is the condition here? What is the condition here? D. Now there looks like so many letters missing in between. Better I will adopt the method here. D we all know is 4. Right. K is after J. Use the milestone. J, K. So K is 11. Right. So kitna hua? Plus 7. Then S, T, U. T is the milestone number 20. So S is 19. So now this time plus 8. What is B? B is 2. So the counting restarts. 7, 8, 9. Is it plus 9? देखो. Actually, is it plus 9? यहां पे देखना, 19 plus 9 has to be 28, but 28 is 26 plus 2. After 26, cyclicity will be there. After 26, it repeats. It repeats, and that is why the second letter is coming after Z. 26 is Z, the second letter after Z. So 7, 8, 9, perfect. This has to be then 10. This has to be plus 10. Yes, very good, because J, K, L. L is 12. Milestone पता ना, J is 10, तो K, L is 12. So as per this logic, I have to add plus 11, and I should write down here the 23rd letter. T तक तो पता ही है. T is 20. T, U, V, W. That is why milestone will help you. Okay, that is why milestone will help you. तो T तक आ गए थे. U, V, W. 3 letters ahead of T, U, V, W. This has to be W. Z and W. Answer is D. I'm not finding the middle one. Z and W. Answer is D. Clear to everybody? It is Z and W. It is Z and W. This is known as the Z and W, dear. Now B also, middle letter also you can find, but I think that's okay. That's okay. That's not required right now. Moving ahead to the next. Okay. In this question, 4 numbers are given. Out of this, 3 are like in a certain way, but rest one is different. Choose the one which is different from the rest 3. Choose the one which is different from the rest 3. This is known as the odd man question. This is known as the odd man question. This is known as the odd man question. What is that odd man question? Out of the 4, any 3, I'm not telling whether it is A or B or C or D, any 3 will follow a pattern. One of them will break it. One of them will break the pattern. क्या होगा वो? 43, 53, 63, 73. You know, 43, 53, 73, they are all primes. 63 is the only number which is not prime. It can be split as 6. It can be split as 7 into 9 or etc. 7 into 9 or etc. So what is the correct answer? It's going to be option number C. It's going to be option number C. It's going to be option number C. Clear? That is going to be the option number C. Right? Chalo. Let's move ahead to the next. In this question, again the same. Choose the one which is different from the rest. Odd one. Odd one. 145, 197, 257, 399. What is the pattern here? What is the pattern here? 145, 196, 257. Think closely. 145, 197, 257, 399. Think closely. What is the pattern that can be hidden here? Yes. Is it B? Is it D? Chalo, yes. So देखो 145 is 144 plus 1. This is 12 square plus 1. 144 plus 1. 197, 196 plus 1, 14 square plus 1. 256, that is 16, 16 square plus 1. 399, 400 minus 1. All of these are having the pattern some number ka square plus 1, but this is the odd one out, which follows the pattern of n square minus 1. All the three options are some n square plus 1. This is the n square minus 1. Clear, everybody? This is the n square minus 1. Next. Now in the letters, again odd one out. Choose the odd one out. Choose the odd one out. But in the terms of letters, choose the odd one in terms of letter. 4 groups of letters are given, out of which 3 are alike in a certain way, but 1 is different. Choose the one. Choose the odd one. Choose the odd one. And tell me the answer. Choose the odd one. Tell me the answer. Choose the odd one. Tell me. B, C, D, E, P, Q, R, S, W, X, Y, Z, S, T, U, O. यहाँ पे क्या है? All these 3 options are containing the consecutive letters. But this is the odd one out because it should be S, T, U, V. ये V ने problem कर दिया. S, T, U, W. The simple one. Simple question of the odd one out. Clear? This one is the simple question of the odd one out. Simple question of the odd one out. This doesn't stay. अरे यार ये पूरा गड़बड़ हो गया. Just hold on for a moment. Syllogism भी कर लिया था हमने. Many of the parts are done. अरे यार इसको करेक्ट नहीं किया. हाँ सॉरी, करेक्टेड ही तो है 9 PM. Okay, so as I told you, today and yesterday we are approximately having 6 hours each. Okay, tomorrow your verbal class is shifted and your verbal class tomorrow will be at 9 PM by Ashutosh Sir, and this is going to be approximately 3 to 4 hours. You have to be ready tomorrow also till 12 or maybe little more, 1 AM types. Okay, 3 to 4 hours verbal, but that is going to start at 9. That is going to start at 9. Just a moment. That should be starting at what? That should be starting at 9, and tomorrow is 17th. Correct. Okay. So this is the link for tomorrow's verbal. This is going to be the link for tomorrow's verbal ability session. Okay, you can open up, you can set the reminder, you can start liking it. Okay, because you know, whenever we start aptitude, many students, sir, verbal bhi hoga ki nahi? Sir, hoga. Verbal hoga ki nahi? Hoga. It is there. Okay, so do not forget to appear in this session also, because it's once for all, complete the general aptitude. So open the session, set the reminder. Ashutosh Sir is going to deal with the entire verbal ability in one shot. Okay, bataunga Hemraj, don't worry about that also. Verbal ability entirely in one shot. Ashutosh Sir is going to deal with it. Okay, tomorrow at 9 PM. Okay, so you shall be able to conquer all concepts. So start liking it now. Now, the next thing is, it's 9:23, time for a break now. Let me announce the break now. Let me announce the break now. It's time for a break. It's the break time now, and just like yesterday, let's keep the break approximately 20 minutes. Let's keep the break for approximately 20 minutes. No. See, what are the important topics left? Spatial aptitude hai, then you have arrangements, coding, decoding. Arrangement and ordering is very important. Arrangement and ordering very important. And one more thing. one more thing. I feel that, yesterday in the quant session, we missed out with data interpretation and geometry and mensuration. I told you I will compensate for that also. I feel that, most likely today, I will be at least able to cover DI. Most likely, I feel that. Okay. So I'll be able to cover DI most likely. Most likely I'll be able to cover the DI. Clear? Most likely I'll be able to cover what? I'll be able to cover the DI. Clear? Data interpretation को cover कर लेंगे हम most likely, है ना? High chances. So stay tuned. Spatial aptitude, arrangement, ordering, coding, decoding, DI most likely. For geometry and mensuration, I will plan a separate class for you. ले लूँगा, but I will cover up everything. Don't worry. Okay. So time to turn up to the break. Let me put the timer here. Break for 20 minutes. Yeah, this is the break time, 20 minutes. Okay, let's resume at approximately 9:45 p.m. Let's resume at 9:45. Clear? Let's resume at 9:45. That's it. Go have your dinner, relax, have your tea, whatever. 9:45 resume करते हैं. Refresh yourself because yet another similar type of energy and similar type of session we need to continue. And in case you have still not liked, guys, before we come back, let's see the fourth century of likes. Okay. Before we come back, let's hit the 4th century of likes. Okay. उसमें कोई कंजूसी नहीं करते. So let's come back after the energy, after the dinner with the 4th century of likes. Let's target it. Bye. Let's see at 9:45 again. It's better आप कल आना mechanical. That will sound more better. Mechanical. ठीक है? चलो. So guys, time to move ahead. Time to move ahead with the further topics. Time to move ahead with the further topics. Okay, and इसको हटा देते हैं. Let us resume our discussion first of all quickly with coding and decoding, and then let's go to another topics. ये रहा. In a certain language, Noida is coded as OPJAB. How is Delhi in that language? How is Delhi coded in that language? So guys, this is also on the, little similar patterns like alphabets, like series you are making, like the odd man out you are making. थोड़ा वैसे ही relate कर सकते हो. How you can relate? Let's start. Okay, Noida. There is the word given Noida, and that can be coded as OPJAB. OPJEB. Now, what is the code? What is the code? You have to try to understand. It's again the relation between letters, like you were looking into the series-based question. Okay, so MNO, next letter. OPIJEAB. It is just the next letter. Correct. All of these are just the next letter. So how is Delhi coded in that language? Okay. So D E के बाद F L L M H I I J. So E F M I J. E F M I J. Your answer stands out to be D. This is one of the pattern. Okay. E F M I J. Clear, everybody? E F M I J. Next. In a certain language, grasp is coded as B, M, V, and K. Which word would be coded as crane? Grasp is coded as B, M, V, and K. Again, let's have a look into this code given. Grasp is coded as B, M, V, N, K. Which word would be coded as crane? Which word would be coded as crane? So what is the relation here? Right. Of course, it's a decreasing downside letter. So let's think reverse. Let's think reverse. So B, C, D, E, F. Right. Then M, N, O, P, Q, R. Right. So how many letters? Okay. There is a gap of 4 letters in between. There is a gap of 4 letters. Matlab, this is minus 5th. This is minus 5th. This is minus 5th. Right. Or what you can write down? Or you can write down that B, C, D, E, F, M, N, O, P, Q, R, V, W, X, Y, Z, restart to A, N, O, P, Q, R, then comes S, the K, L, M, N, O, P. Clear? Now, which word would be coded as crane? Which word would be coded as crane? Right. So, crane is the code given to you. This time they are not asking the code crane. The code word is given to you. Right. Okay. Yeah, Anuj Bhatia, marathon sessions are there. Yeah, counter pe I have taken dedicated sessions earlier. You can just search on the same channel. Everything is available. Okay. So, code is given to you, and that code word is crane. This is the code. What is the word? Okay, so let's go reverse. C, D, E, F, G, H, R. Okay, reverse जाने ऊपर की तरफ जा रहे हैं हम लोग, ठीक है? Because 4 letters are missing in between. Okay, so let me write down this as H. This is H. Then what comes next? Okay, R, S, T, U, V, W. W. Next देख लेते. Right. A, B, C, D, E. B, C, D, E. F. Right. Next. N, O, P, Q, R. The next would be S. एंड ई से ऊपर चलेंगे तो ई एफ सॉरी एफ जी एच आई जे. नाउ लेट्स मैच द ऑप्शन H W F S J. It's B. Okay, so you have to be a little careful here. The code word is given. Here the code word is given. Na Sridev, that is what the logic is. Which of the word would be coded as crane? Here the code word is given. Okay, so from the code, like this was the code, this was the word, this is the original word, and this is its code. Okay, so when you go from code to word, you increase. Like that, can I say? So here code is given. So you have to go towards the original word. Clear? You have to go towards the original word. Which word would be coded as crane? That is HWFSJ. Clear? Understand the language also. Okay. Acha, I'm telling you by chance, if you think that what is the code of the word crane, if you try like this, then also you'll be able to match option. So be really careful. There also you'll be able to match option. Next, if acne. So now this was letter to letter coding where there is some logic. Like previous question, just next letter. Here, 4 letters down, 4 letters behind, or 5th letters behind actually. 4 in between, 5th letter behind. Next, the letters can be sometimes coded as numerals. Letter to number coding. Letter to number coding. If acne is coded as 3, 7, 29, 11, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 letters are given. And there are 4 codes given to them. Acne. Right. So acne code is 3, 7, 29, 11. Right. 3. Now acne A is 1, we know. A is equal to the 1. We all know. Right. So 1 plus 2? No. C is 3. So this is 3 plus 4. So क्या करेंगे यहाँ पे? Let us write down the position. A is 1, C is 3, N, O. So O is 14. By milestone you can remember. E is the 5th. देखो, this is 3 and 7. Almost double. 14 and 29. Almost double plus 1. 5 into 2 plus 1. So this is nothing. Now I've got the logic. 1 into 2 plus 1. The letter position into 2 plus 1. Okay, this is equal to 3 into 2, 6 plus 1, 7. This is 14 into 2, 28 plus 1, that will be 29. And 11 into 2 is 22. Sorry, 11, 5. The letter position, 5 into 2 plus 1. So what are these codes? Position of the letter multiplied by 2, whole plus 1. Okay, what will be BOIL then? What will be BOIL? So B is to actual position, right? O is the milestone, 15. I is known as IJ, I is 9, and JK, K is 11. Okay, so what is going to be the code word for this, right? That is into 2 plus 1, right? This is into 2 plus 1. This is into 2 plus 1. And this is into 2 plus 1. So that's 5, 31, 19, 23. 5, 31, 19, 23. 5, 21, 5 and 31. अरे यार सॉरी ये गलत कर दिया कि JKL. This is 12. Oh sorry. L is 12th letter. So this is 12 into 2, 24 plus 1, 25. 5, 30, 19 and 25. It's D. It is the D. Clear everybody? Yes. The correct answer is D. Let's move ahead to the next then. So this is letter to numeral coding. What is the next variety? In a certain code language means dogs are barking. Okay, some random language, random words can be used, but you have to map it up. Okay, word to word mapping with some random words. Sorry, buffer क्यों होने लगा suddenly? Just a moment. Hello. Yeah. Now it is fine, guys. I think some issue came up, but that is now fine. Chalo, all okay, right? All okay now. So Tom could should means dogs are barking. Means dogs are barking. So there is a code for the dogs are barking. Let us write down that. There is a code. The original language is dogs are barking. It is given a code as Tom kun should. Tom kun should. That is the code for the original language. Similarly, in that same language, Kunjo mop means dogs and horses. Dogs and horses. Kunjo mop. And last statement, let me write. Okay, mot tom ko means donkeys are mad. Donkeys are mad. Meaning of the code is given. What is the code? Mut tom ko. Now, word to word mapping you have to do. This is what some random language can be given. You don't have to understand what that language is, but word to word mapping can help you. This is a technique I am telling you. Technique here. So dogs are barking. Now देखो, first and second here, dogs is common. First and second, what is common? Kun. So very clearly, I can write dogs word is kun. Dogs code word is kun. Next, between the second and third, between the first and third, sorry, second, third में कुछ common नहीं है, but between the first and third, there is a letter common, that is R, right? And the code that is common is Tom. So that simply means that R is equal to Tom. So what is, question में क्या था? What is barking? What is barking? Right? So only possibility left for barking is should. Right? That is should. It is should. Answer is A. SUD should. It is the option number A, that is equal to SUD should. That is the correct answer. Answer A. SUD should is the answer. SUD should is the correct answer. We move ahead to the next concept then. Clear everybody? All okay? Let's move ahead now to the next case. That is the arrangements and the ordering. Next important case again now. Next important, very important case is the arrangements and the ordering. Next very important case is the arrangements and ordering. Okay. Arrangements and ordering. Have a look into this question and let's try to understand this question. Let's try to understand the pattern here. 7 people A, B, C, D, E, F, G are standing in a single file line, all facing a booth. Okay, so there will be some telephone booth or some booth here. Okay, they are standing in a line facing the booth. Okay, they are all standing in a queue. So there is a queue, okay, of 7 people, right? All are facing here, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There are 2 types of arrangement. Linear. Linear can be vertical also, horizontal also, and then circular arrangement, very important. Circular arrangement can be around a round table, can be around a square table. Okay, but anything that forms a closed loop, I will call it a circular arrangement. Actually, circular one is more important. Okay, अब यहाँ पे आते हैं. Okay, so what are the 7 people? A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Right, E is somewhere ahead of F. Okay, there is exactly 1% between C and G. मतलब C and G will be alternate. Okay, D is immediately behind A. Okay, I don't know what is the correct first point to start. पूरा read करना पड़ेगा. D is behind A. Okay, F is behind both B and D. If D and C, चलो ये आ गया. If D and C are the 4th and 5th in the line. If D and C, it's given. If D and C are the 4th and 5th in the line. Okay, so this has to be D, this has to be C. D and C are the 4th and 5th in the line. Okay, now D is immediately behind A. So this has A because we are all facing towards the both. The D is behind A. E is somewhere ahead of F. अभी इसका कुछ नहीं कर सकते. There is exactly 1% between C and G. There is exactly 1% between C and G. Right, to C and G alternate. G cannot come here. A is already occupied. So G is at the last. So this is used. Right. There is exactly 1% between C and G. Use हो गया. D is behind. Whatever is used, I am writing. F is behind both B and D. F is behind both B and D. Now where can be F? Can F come here? If F comes here, it cannot be behind. Yeah, it is behind both B and D. यहाँ पे आ सकता है, right? But F cannot come here because F has to be behind both B and D. So I have reserved the 6th position also. F is behind both B and D. This is also used. Okay. E is somewhere ahead of F. Of course, E is somewhere ahead of F. That is automatically implicit. Okay. Which of the following must be true? Okay. So who is left? E and B. And I don't think we'll be able to exactly determine where is E, where is B. Okay, so this is E/B or this is B/E, not exactly fixed right now. Which of the following must be true? A is first? No, not at all. Not at all. A is not first. B is first? Okay, maybe. Okay, maybe. F is the 6th? Yes, true. True. F is the 7th? Wrong. F 6th. So C is the correct answer. C is the correct answer. Is that okay, everybody? C is the very correct answer. F is the 6th. B is first? Maybe. I'm not sure. Must be true. बोला था ना, must be true. Okay. चलो, next question. Next question. 7 people are sitting in a row with equidistance to each other. All of them face towards the north. All of them face towards the north. We all know that this is the north. Okay, and they are sitting in a row. All of them facing towards the north. Okay, now 3 people sit between. So हम ऐसे नहीं लेंगे, sit between. So they will be facing towards east then. So let's make it here. Let's make a line of 7. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, now R sits second to the left of W. पहले रफ बना लेते हैं यहाँ पे एक. R sits second to the left of W. So wherever is W, R sits second to the left. Okay, R sits 1, 2, 3. अच्छा ऐसा नहीं करते. R sits second to the left. First left, second left. ये आ गया R. ये आ गया R. Okay, then I don't know where is W, so I'm not putting it here. Okay, I'm not putting it here. Clear? I'm not putting that here. नहीं लेंगे. Sit bit. Voice is okay. Voice looks good, है ना? ठीक है. Now, what is the next? 3 people between W and Q. 3 people between W and Q. So where can be Q? अच्छा, R is seated to the left of W. R sits second to the left of W. 3 people between W and Q. So 1, 2, 3, maybe Q here, or 1, 2, 3, maybe Q here. I'm not sure again right now. There are 3 people between W and Q. U sits second to the left of Q. U sits second. Now U cannot be here. U sits second to the left of Q. Second to the left of Q. अगर U यहाँ चला गया, so then maybe no problem. हो सकता है, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है. U sits second to the left of Q. P sits second to the left of T. 3 people between P and S. 3 people between P and S. अच्छा. Now please pay attention. If I take this case of Q, if I take this question of Q, okay, right? If I take this case of Q, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is not possible. चलो, ये तो possible ही नहीं है. So Q cannot be there. Okay, नहीं, ऐसा भी तो हो सकता है. R के लेफ्ट में कोई है क्या? नहीं, तो 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But there are 3 people between P and S. Do you have 3 persons position between P and S? 3 in between, then P and S? वो भी हो सकता है. कहीं कुछ मिस हुआ है. कहीं कुछ मिस हुआ है. Let me read it once again. I'm sorry. R sits second to the left of W. Second to the left of W. 3 people between W and Q. 3 people between W and Q. Okay, but Q is left or right? ये अभी फिक्स नहीं है. U sits second to the left of Q. तो U यहाँ पे बिठा देते हैं ना. U यहाँ पे बिठा देते हैं. U sits second to the left of Q. U sits second to the left. Sorry, second to the left. तो Q को भी वहीं पे assume कर लिया मैंने. If it doesn't work out, I will make the Q here. I will make the Q here. Okay, तो U sits second to the left of Q. P sits second to the left of T. अभी T नहीं आया है. There are T people between P and S. Okay, and W does not sit adjacent to S. W is not adjacent to S. So where is S? Where is S? S cannot be here. W doesn't sit adjacent to the S, right? So let's say S is equal to here. S is equal to here, and 1, 2, 3. P is here. Then P sits second to the left of T. So T is here. P sits second to the left of T. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All done. R, P, W, T, U, S, Q should be the answer. RP, WT, USW is the answer. Clear? This is what is the linear arrangement. थोड़ा सा puzzle होता है यहाँ पे that you have to just rectify. How many people sit between S and Q? How many people sit between S and Q? Tell me. How many people between S and Q? It's 0. It's 0. Clear? We have sorted it now. It is 0. चलो अगला चलते हैं. Okay. Next. A. Read the following information and answer the question given below. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Again 7 people, but now sitting around a circle, circular arrangement, and are facing the center. They are all. Acha, even if not mentioned, everybody will be facing the center, even if not mentioned. Okay, because when you are sitting on a table, you are either, communicating, you are either having a conference with each other, or either you are having some dinner. So we'll all be facing towards the center. Not mentioned, center पे ही face करेंगे by default, logically. Okay. Yeah, I mentioned they are all facing towards the center. Okay. So I need a circle this time, guys. What I need a circle this time. Okay. And in that circle, let me first of all mark the 7 positions actually. Okay. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. 7 positions have to be marked. Okay. Okay. आप EQ distance भी ले सकते हो. मैंने ले लिया randomly 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. Okay, sitting around the circle and facing the center. G second. Now circle. The important point of a circle is circle has no beginning or no end. The circle has no beginning, no end. ना उसमें beginning होती है, ना उसमें end होता है. Clear? It doesn't have a beginning. It doesn't have an end. So you can define your own beginning. Like previous case was a row. It has a beginning. Left hai, right hai. What is the starting? But here you can define your starting. So G second to the left of C. G second to the left of C. Let me place the C here anywhere. And G should be second to the left. So 1. Now I am facing the center. ध्यान देना. They are all facing the center. So this is the left. G second to the left of C. ये आ गया G. Okay. C second to the left of C, who is to the immediate left of F. So that C is the immediate left of F. Okay, this is the left of F. Got this? Chalo, first. Okay, this is done. This is sorted. This is sorted. Now A is third to the left of E. A and E both are not known. तो अभी इसको hold करेंगे. B is between D and D. अच्छा, if B is between D and E, so BDE, they should be consecutive, right? And यहाँ पे नहीं हो सकता consecutive, right? I have only 3 options for 3 consecutive letters. So B is between D and E, right? So B comes here, but where is D? Where is E? Where is D? Where is E? Let me try. If this is D, this is E. A is third to the left of E. 1, 2, 3. A. ठीक है. Otherwise, A के लिए एक ही जगह बचा था. अगर आपने if you place the E here, na? If you place the E here and D here, then what will happen? A is third to the left of E. So 1, 2, 3. Already F is there. So previous one is the only correct. Previous one is the only correct. Clear? So this has to be D. This is known as the E. This is known as the E. And A is third to the left. Everything is correct. Which of the following is false? Which of the following is false? A is fourth to the right of E. A is fourth to the right of E, right? E, 1, 2, 3, 4. A is fourth to the right. True. This is true. Then G is to the immediate right of D. G is to the immediate right. ये देखो ये center है, right? So this is left and this is right. Correct? G is to the immediate right. Sir, correct. This also is true. F is third to the right of D. D, right of D. 1, 2, 3. Third to the right is C. So this is false. This is false. B is to the immediate left of D. D ये रहा इसका left. B is to the immediate left. Correct, sir. True. So which of the option is false? It is D. Oh, sorry. It is option number C. They are asking the false option. Which of the following is the false statement? It is the option number C. Clear? It is the option number C. Fundamental question on circular arrangement. Next. 8 people are sitting around a square table. Okay, 4 of them are sitting at the corner. So this is a good one. Interesting. Square table hai. 4 of them sitting at the corner facing outside. 4 of them sitting at the corner facing outside. Bahar ki taraf. Mentioned sitting facing outside. Right. Remaining are sitting at the sides of the table and they are facing inside. They are facing inside. First, let me take this table for you, dear. There is a square table, okay, onto which there will be 8 persons, okay, 4 on the side facing inside and 4 on the corners, they will be facing outside. Clear? This is how the arrangement has to be. Draw it up. This is all puzzle, so it's a logic. You have to draw and you'll get the answer. That is the only approach. Draw that circle or table, whatever they mention, and read one statement and paste down that statement diagram. Whatever statement done, tick mark. Usko tick mark karte jana keval. Okay. Now, W sits opposite P, but there is no, we can't. Now see, we have to first see who is at the corner, who is at the sides. ये भी देखना पड़ेगा, इसलिए I can't start right now. Q sits immediate to the right of P. 2 people sit between N and Q. Okay. G sits near N and does not face outside. Ek second. Here I got something. G sits near N and does not face outside. This is my starting point. Because G does not face outside, so it faces inside. That means it is at the side. Okay. तो यहाँ से ये पता चल गया कि G has to be at the side. Okay. Let me take G at any one of the side. Any one of the side, because ultimately it's a circle, there is no beginning, no end. Let me take up this. G is the beginning. This side is the beginning. And G is near N. Okay, so either you have N on the right or N on the left. I have the possibility right now. G is because near N. Okay. V sits third to the right of G. Okay. V third to the right of G. 1, 2, 3. V is third to the right of G. So V is coming here. Okay. Z is not a neighbor of V. Z is not a neighbor of V. Z यहाँ नहीं आएगा. And U is not a neighbor of N. U is not a neighbor of N, but अभी N भी fix नहीं है. Okay, now because I've got a starting point, let's reread it. Okay, W sits opposite P. अभी P नहीं आया है. Q sits immediate to the right of P. 2 people sit between N and Q. Okay, 2 people sit between N and Q. Okay, if suppose this is N, मान लेते हैं. Let's assume this as N. If this doesn't work, I will take the left one. Okay, so there are 2 peoples between N and Q. So 1, 2 have to be there. Q यहाँ पे आ जाएगा. Q should be third then. Okay, I've got some more point. Now Q sits immediate right of P. This is wrong. हाँ, correct. Q sits right of P. Correct. P तो outside face करेगा ना. So because P is facing outside, right हुआ Q. तो correct. P goes there. Okay, P goes there. W sits opposite P. पहला statement. Sir, W sits opposite P. तो opposite diagonal. नहीं, तो then there is a then P cannot be here. Then N cannot be here. Got this? I told you that it may fail also. It may fail also. So N cannot be here. So I will just shuffle this once again. And I will make the N here. Now there are what? There are 2 people between N and Q. So 1, 2 and Q. That is okay. Okay. And Q sits immediate right of P. ये fix है. So Q sits immediate right of P. So P is still fixed. Okay. And now W is opposite P. W is opposite P. Now it is okay. Sir, W is opposite P. Now that is okay. Okay. What else is left now? दो ही position बचा है. Z is not a neighbor of V. Clearly बोला है Z is not a neighbor of V. So Z cannot be here. Right. Z comes here. Z comes here. Z comes here. So what is the only guy left? What is the only guy left? U आ गया है क्या? U. U is not a neighbor of N. तो U यहाँ पे आ गया. Clear. Now all arrangement is confirmed. Everything is confirmed. Who sits immediate right of V? Who sits immediate right of V? V कहाँ है? Immediate right of V. It is U. Immediate right of V. Because V is facing outside. ये ध्यान रखना. V is facing outside. So from this angle, right hand. ये रहा right hand. That is U. That is U. That is U. It's D. Got this? This is a good one. Good one. Some people facing inside. Some people facing outside. Good question. Chalo. All okay. Next one. P, Q, R, S, T and U are 6 friends. Among them 3 are married couples and rest unmarried. Sorry, 2 are married couples. Amongst them 3 are 2 married. There are sorry, there are 3 nahi likha hai, I'm sorry, amongst them there are 2 married couples. Okay, so 4 married people and 2 bachelor. Okay, these are 6 friends. They pursue 6 different professions. अब देखो mixing है persons and professions ना रवि, क्वेश्चन में बोला है corners facing outside, they have mentioned that. Okay, advocate, medico, teacher, editor, counselor, housewife, these are the 6 professions given. S is the housewife and is married to the medico. So I'll have to be very careful here because there are the persons here. Achha, there are 2 questions based on this. There are 2 questions. Okay. So first of all, dear, there are the persons and then there is their profession given. The persons are P, Q, R, S, T, U and the professions are advocate, medico, teacher, editor, counselor and housewife. Okay. 4 married people are there and 2 are unmarried. S is the housewife, is married to the medico. Okay. Now guys, this is not actually arrangement. This is a alignment type of question. So S is the housewife and is married to the medico. पहले पूरा लिख लेते हैं. P, Q, R, S, T, U. अच्छा. उसमें से first statement, S is the housewife and is married to the medico. S is the housewife. Okay, S is the housewife and is married to the medico. Okay, and let us say married to what? Medico. Marriage is now equal to symbol. Equal to symbol. Okay, next. R is an editor. R के बारे में बता दिया है. R is editor. Okay. P, who is married to the teacher, is an advocate. P, who is married to teacher, is an advocate. तो P का भी पता चल गया. P is an advocate. And P is married to what? Teacher. Who is the teacher? That person is not known. That person is yet not known. Okay. Then what is given? Q is not the teacher. Q is not the teacher and T is unmarried. T is unmarried. There are 2 unmarried out of which T is unmarried. यहाँ पे mark कर देते हैं. T is unmarried. At least one unmarried person I come to know. And what was else? Q is not the teacher and T is unmarried. Q is not the teacher. Okay. So who can be the teacher? Q is not the teacher. Okay, Q is not the teacher. Okay, so Q is not the teacher, right? So teacher can be any of these 2, right? Any of these 2 can be the teacher. अभी fill कर लेंगे यहाँ पे. Any of these 2 can be the teacher. No, not any of these 2. ये भी समझ में आ गया. I'm telling you, the only method of it is just whatever statement write down, put it into action, you will get. Okay, now any of those 2 can be teacher, but teacher is married to the advocate. Teacher is married to the advocate, but T is unmarried person. T is unmarried person. T is the unmarried person. So this guy is teacher. Sorted. Clear? Clear? T is unmarried person. So this is sorted now. This is now sorted. Okay. Now, this housewife is married to the medico. Medico. Who can be medico? Who can be medico? Again, Q or T. But medico is married to the housewife, but T is unmarried. So medico भी पता चल गया. Medico भी पता चल गया. तो only one profession is left. Okay, that is advocate, medico, teacher आ गया, editor आ गया है, counselor is left, I think. Yes, so T, who is unmarried, is the counselor. Is the counselor. Clear? Is the counselor. Chalo, this is all sorted. Okay, this is all sorted. Okay, so if I want to show you the marriages, the P, which is the advocate, is married to the teacher, who is U. Right, and number two, housewife, which is the S, is married to the medico, which is the Q. Right, so who are the unmarried? ये पूरा data आ गया यहाँ पे. Who are the unmarried? तो P, Q, R, S, T. Who are the names? P, Q, R, S, T, R and T. R and T. Clear? अब question में क्या? There are 2 questions. Number 1 and number 2. Number 2, how many female members are there in the group? Number 1 question. Number 2, who among the following are unmarried members? ये तो अभी निकाल लिया. T and R. Just now we got to know that T and R are unmarried. This is just alignment, profession, and person. Clear? So second part is done. Okay, but how many female members are there? सिर्फ एक चीज पता चल रही है कि housewife, S is the housewife, that means S is the female, because housewife बोला है ना, so definitely this medico guy definitely this medico guy is male. ये पता चल गया, and I can mark that S was the female married to the Q, which is the male. Okay. There are two unmarried persons, R and T, but it can be unmarried male, unmarried female, anything. Okay. P and U, at least one more female is there. From these two, at least one more female. Okay. So at least two female, but can you say number of females exactly? Okay, whether it is one galat hoga, at least two or three, but can we fix it up? Can we fix it up? Some of you are telling it two. How it is two? How it is two? These two can be unmarried females, na? ये unmarried भी तो हो सकता है, right? इनमें से एक female होगा, right? So I can say at least two female, right? We don't know their genders. We don't know the genders of R and T. We don't know genders of R and T. Two or more than two. Not more than two also, Ravi. It can be two as well. These two can be unmarried males. Okay. So this particular answer cannot be determined. We have to be ready for that also. As per the given circumstances, this cannot be determined. Okay. This cannot be determined. Chalo. Now, this is again persons aligning with their profession. One more similar question in the GATE. Persons alignment with the profession. Persons alignment with the profession. But with little bit arrangement also. इसमें arrangement का तड़का भी है. Have a look into this question, dear. 4 people are standing in a line facing you. Okay. They are Rahul, Matthew, Seema and Lohit. They are all in a line. Okay. One is an engineer, one is a doctor, one is a teacher, one is a dancer. So similar approach. Okay. Similar approach. Who is the person and what is their profession? Okay. Matthew is not standing next to Seema. Now, in this case, arrangement is also there. So I cannot just like PQRSTU, like last question. Okay. Whether Lohit is first or whether Rahul is first, I don't know. Okay. Matthew is not next to Seema, that is known. And there are 2 people between Lohit and engineer. Acha, iska kya matlab hua? Out of the 4, we have total 4. Out of the 4, there are 2 persons between Lohit and engineer. There are the 2 persons between the Lohit and engineer. Sir, what to do with that 2 persons? There are 2 persons between the Lohit and engineer. Between Lohit and engineer. And total 4. So Lohit and engineer. Lohit is the person, engineer is the profession, but they are at the corners. इसका ये मतलब हुआ कि Lohit, इस statement का ये मतलब हुआ that Lohit and the engineer should be at the corners. Should be at the corners. Should be at the corners. Okay, so let us start from here. Let us start Lohit. Okay, and then this guy, engineer. I don't know the name, but the profession is known. So they are at the corners, number 1. Okay. Rahul is not a doctor. Okay, sir. Okay, Rahul is not a doctor. Teacher and dancer are standing next to each other. Teacher and dancer are standing next to each other. And Seema is turning to her right to speak to the doctor standing next to her. Speak to the doctor standing next to her. Seema is turning to her right. Where can be Seema? But Seema is not standing next to Matthew. Acha. Ab. That means ये fix हो गया ना. Let's say this is the first point. So what is the second point I am able to conclude now? Listen to me. Okay. Second point that I am able to complete. Okay. नहीं यहाँ से नहीं, इसको relate नहीं करेंगे हम. Okay. Matthew is not standing next to Seema. Okay. So there are one पे लोहित जा चुका है. So there is 2, 3, 4. What is the positions left? 2, 3 and 4. And Matthew is not standing next to Seema. मतलब this is at positions 2 and 4. 2 and 4. They cannot be next to each other. Right. Yeah. So this can be my second conclusion if I followed this as 1. So they are at 2 and 4. Matthew is 2, Seema is 4 or vice versa. Right. Let me assume Matthew here. So Seema becomes the engineer. But ये पूरा satisfy करना चाहिए. Okay. Now, if this condition is true, Rahul is not a doctor. Of course, then Rahul comes here. Rahul is fixed. Rahul is not a doctor. Okay. Teacher and dancer standing next to each other. Seema is turning to her right to speak to the doctor standing next to her. ये हो गया गड़बड़. Seema is turning to her right. Okay, these are all facing towards you. They are standing in a line facing you. Now Seema is facing you. She is turning to her right. But what happens? She is turning to the right to speak to the doctor. She is turning to the right to speak to the doctor. But Rahul is not a doctor. Rahul is not a doctor. Problem solved here. So Seema comes here. Matthew goes here. Right. Seema is turning to her right to speak to the doctor. So Lohit is the doctor. Lohit is the doctor. Next kya tha? Teacher and dancer are standing next to each other. Okay, but who is teacher? Who is dancer? This can be varied. This can be varied. There is no insufficient information here. Okay, but the question is, who among them is an engineer? Matthew Bhai Sahab is the engineer. Who is the engineer? Matthew. Who is the engineer? Sir, Matthew is the engineer. That is perfect. Okay. We cannot 100% determine the profession of Seema and Rahul as per this, but there was the profession of Matthew. Matthew and Lohit ka pata chal gaya. So guys, mixed with arrangement. Alignment of the profession mixed with the arrangement. Okay, good one. Good question that was discussed in the GATE. Okay, good question that was discussed in the GATE. Okay, next one. In a row of children, Varun is 7th from the left and Neetu is 5th from the right. Varun is 7th from the left, Neetu is 5th from the right. When Varun and Neetu exchange positions, Varun will be 17th from left. How many students are there in the class? In a row of children, Varun is 7th from the left. Varun is 7th from the left. Okay, kiska left? Now let's say my left. For you also, left means the screen, the left that is on the screen. Okay. Let's say this is left, this is right. Varun is 7th from the left. Okay. Okay, this is right, this is left, and Varun is 7th from the left. Okay, this is first left, and Varun is here. 7th from the left. 7th from the left, and Neetu is 5th from the right. Neetu is 5th from the right. Okay, this is the first right. Okay, this is the first right. How many students are there in the class? Suppose n students are there. So then this is n minus 5. Now, when they exchange positions, Varun will be 16th from left. Varun will be 16th from left. After exchange, अब चलो किया मैंने exchange. Answer आ गया यहीं पे. Okay, now I exchange. Okay, left right remain same. Okay, left right remain same. This is the nth position, this is the first position, but after exchange, okay, Varun will be 16th from the left. Varun now comes here. Okay, this is the exchange, so this is n minus 5, but this is now given to you as 16th. Varun will be 16th from left. How many students are there in the class? So n minus 5 has to be 16. The number of students is 21. D, can I say it is D? Sorry, this has to be n, sorry, first, second, third. This is the first, no? So sorry, this is n minus 4 actually. This is n minus 4. N minus 4 n minus 4 is 16 and n is equal to the 20. N is equal to the 20. It is C. No guys, it's not D, it is C only. Dekho na. The simple logic is, now many of you are coming with D. No, it is C only. N, from the right, the N is the first position. So what is going to be the next? What is going to be the next? That will be n minus 1. The second position is n minus 1. Third position is n minus 2. The fifth position will be n minus 5. Clear? Fifth position will be n minus 5. From right I am counting. Na? From right I am counting. Clear? Chalo. So n minus 4 is 16. So there are total 20 students. Okay? A simple arrangement. A simple arrangement or ordering given here. Clear? Next. Chalo. One more good GATE question which is based on ordering and that is also related with data sufficiency. This question has the concept of ordering and also the data sufficiency. Also the data sufficiency question. Check कर लेते हैं. In a group of 4 children, Som is younger to Riyaz. Som is younger to Riyaz. Shiv is elder to Anshu. Okay, क्या क्या given है यहाँ पे? Som is younger to Riyaz. Som is younger to Riyaz. Okay, Shiv is elder to Anshu. Shiv, SH. So S for Som and SH for Shiv. Shiv is elder than Anshu. A for Anshu. R for Riyaz. A for Anshu. Anshu. Anshu is the youngest. Right. Anshu is also the youngest. Okay. Now that means as per this much of the information, what is that I'm able to conclude? Anshu is the youngest. So Anshu is less than 1, 2, 3. Okay. Now who will come in the next 3 position? That is unknown. Anshu is youngest. Okay. Som is less than Riyaz. Anshu is less than Shiv. That is understood. Anshu is youngest, hai na? Okay. So guys, if Anshu is the youngest in the group, this statement is irrelevant. Shiv is elder to Anshu. Everybody is elder to Anshu. That is an irrelevant statement. That is an irrelevant statement. Anshu youngest hai, so it is everybody else is elder to Anshu. Clear? So now which of the following statement is required to find the eldest child in the group? To find what? To find the eldest child in the group. Eldest child in the group. The eldest child in the group. ठीक है? देख लेते. To find what? To find the eldest child in the group. Now, statement number 1. Additional statements are given. तो यहां तक तो मुझे पता चल ही गया है. Anshu is less than dash, less than dash, less than dash. 1, 2, 3. Additionally, I know Som is younger to Riyaz. Also, Som is younger to Riyaz. ये पता है. Right. So Som will be before Riyaz. That is what I know. Now let us come to the statement number 1. This much is already given. Now statement number 1. Shiv is younger to Riyaz. Shiv is younger to Riyaz. Okay. अच्छा. Anshu सबसे छोटा है. Som is younger than Riyaz. Shiv is younger than Riyaz. That means Riyaz is the eldest one. यहाँ पे एक arrangement बनेगा. Anshu less than dash, less than dash, less than Riyaz. Right? Less than Riyaz. Is that clear to everybody? Is that clear to everybody? Because Riyaz is greater than both. Riyaz is greater than both. But who will come here? Who will come here? It could be Shiv, it could be Som. That cannot be decided. But question में क्या बोला है? Which of the statements is or are required to find the eldest child? You have to find the eldest child. So very clear, R becomes the eldest. भाई यहीं पे समझ में आया ना? R is greater than Shiv and also ऊपर से उठाया तो R is greater than Som. यहां से लिया तो हमने, right? So R is the eldest. So only statement number 1 is required. अच्छा, if I take the statement number 2, Shiv is elder to Som. Shiv is elder to Som. अगर statement number 2 देखें यहां पे तो quickly, statement number 2 क्या बोला है? Shiv is elder to Som. Shiv is elder to Som. Okay. So अब यहां पे है Som is younger than Shiv, and also Som is less than Riyaz. Also, the Som is less than Riyaz. ये given है ना? The Som is less than Riyaz. That is given. Okay. That means Som is the second. इसका ये मतलब होगा Anshu was the first, then comes the Som because Som is less than both. Som is less than both. But who comes here? It could be Shiv or Riyaz. Can't find the eldest. आपको eldest निकालना था ना. Statement number 2 cannot help you to find the eldest. Statement number 2 cannot find you to help the eldest. So what is the correct answer? Statement 1 by itself determines the eldest. By itself मतलब alone. नहीं, how Chinmoy? No. That is only possible if you combine statement 1 and 2. That is what I'm telling. चलो, ये भी variety बता देता हूं मैं. Suppose the question was find the entire sequence, not only the eldest one. Not only the eldest one. Find what? Find the entire sequence. Not only eldest, but find the entire sequence. Okay. So statement number 1 प्लस स्टेटमेंट नंबर, देखो स्टेटमेंट 1 से सीक्वेंस आया क्या? नो. स्टेटमेंट नंबर 2, डिड यू गेट द सीक्वेंस? नो. बट इफ यू नाउ मिक्स इट अप, okay, statement 1 says Shiv is less than Riyaz. Statement number 2 says that Shiv is greater than Som. Okay, so Anshu is the less. Okay, Shiv, यहां से क्या पता चला? Shiv is greater than Som but less than Riyaz, right? तो Shiv is between, या इसको ऐसा बना ही लेते हैं ना. Okay, Shiv is greater than Som but less than Riyaz, right? So Som, then you get Shiv, then you get Riyaz. So if you have to find the entire sequence, then both the statements together have to be used, not alone. एक से काम नहीं चलेगा. So in that case, what is your answer? In that case, if you have to find the entire sequence, what is the answer for the data sufficiency question? I'm not asking what is the sequence. I'm asking which of the option is correct if you have to find the entire sequence. So statement 1 and 2 are both required to determine the sequence. Statement 1 and 2 are both required to determine the entire sequence. Clear? Then your answer will be C. According to this statement, according to this language, answer will be C. कौन सा आंसर मार्क करना है वो समझा रहा हूं. See, they're not asking you who is the eldest child या what is the sequence. Which statements can help you find that? That is the question. So then answer will be option number C. Option number C. Both statement 1 and 2 are required. Clear everybody? Both the statements 1 and 2 will be required in that case. Both the statements 1 and 2 will be required in that case. In that case. Now. अच्छा, अरे ये यहां कैसे चला गया? चलो. Now let us move towards the spatial aptitude. Let us now move towards the spatial aptitude, where there can be the questions based on series. Series of what? Series of figures. There can be series of figures. There can be odd man out. Odd man out means odd figure, given 4 or 5 figures, which of the figures don't follow the patterns followed by other figures, right? There can be questions based on rotation and translation. You will see all of this coming. You can have embedded pictures. I'll explain you all these category, right? Embedded figures, right? Incomplete patterns. क्या क्या आता है इसके अंदर? Incomplete patterns or assembling of the figures, or there can be mirror and water images. There's several miscellaneous category, but this is a very simple topic of aptitude. Mirror and water images. Then उसके बाद क्या आ जाएगा? There can be paper folding, paper cutting, and paper cutting. Okay, there can be the next important thing, questions based on the cubes and dies. The questions on the cubes and dies. Clear? Right. Questions on cubes and dies. Then there can be patterns in 2D and 3D. Then there can be pattern counting. Counting of figures or counting of patterns. Okay, counting of patterns. There can be many more miscellaneous category, but the only thing is this patterns in 2D and 3D. This is clearly related to, here the questions and the calculations are related to mensuration and geometry. Okay, related to mensuration and geometry. ठीक है. Counting of pattern, this is related to permutation and combination. Counting है ना, permutation and combination. These are all the miscellaneous categories that come under the spatial aptitude. Clear? Chalo, just a minute. Chalo, okay, let's resume now. Spatial aptitude. Okay, so let's start with the first question here. Okay, so with miscellaneous questions, I'll explain you all these categories. Basic practice you need here. Okay, and it's a mental ability test, one of the very simplest of aptitude, so you don't require much effort here. Cubes and dice ko thoda sa explain kar dunga, what type of questions you expect from the cubes and dice especially. The following question consists of 5 figures, marks A, B, C, D, E, called the problem figure, followed by 4 other figures marked 1, 2, 3, 4, which are called the answer figures. Select the figure from the answer figures which will continue the same series as established by the 5 problem figure. This is the moral of the story, is simply, okay, find the next missing figure, next figure of the series. Find the next figure of the series. In short, find the next figure of the series. Which series? The series which is established by the problem figures. Which is established by the problem figure. Okay, which is established by the problem figure. Now there is a movement of B happening. Okay, now with this movement of B, I will write down the positions of B, and for this position, let me use this. This is the first position of B. Okay, and then let me corner this as 1, then 2, then 3, and therefore anti-clockwise. These are the corners. So guys, number 1, B is at position 1. Then here it goes to the position 2. Then here it goes to position 3.5. I mean in between 3 and 4. So let's call it as 3.5. Let's understand that pattern. Then it goes to 4.5. What is this position? 4.5. And then eventually it comes to again 2. Means again 1.5 more, I can say 1.5 more. Okay, if this is 2, let me actually call it as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is 6. Rotate ho raha hai na, circularly it is rotating. The rotation is also involved here. Okay, so if I want to have a look into the pattern, I have 1, then I have 2, then I go to 3.5, then I go to 4.5, then I go to 6. Right, so plus 1 plus 1.5 plus 1 plus 1.5. So what is the pattern? Plus 1 or plus 1.5 alternate. Can I say? Okay, so what's going to be the next? Plus 1.5 karke aaye the, so next is plus 1, 7. Okay, so if this was then 5, then this comes 6. So this is my 7. So answer has to be seen somewhere here. It is 1 or 2. It is either 1 or 2. 3 to bilkul nahi hai. Many of you are coming up with 3. No, it is either 1 or 2. Okay, we already lastly added 1.5. Now next is plus 1. 1 and 1.5 alternate addition. 1 and 1.5 alternate addition, sir. ठीक है? चलो बढ़िया. ठीक है जी. Now whether it is first or second, ये देखना पड़ेगा. Whether it is first or second. Now every time I go to B, it's flipped. Okay. Then ये left की तरफ आया B का pattern, then right. Okay. Then it came up. नहीं. Then it came down. Okay. It is very simple. This pattern is similar to what first is there. So pattern जो second में है वही आएगा. Pattern should be same as second one. Pattern should be same as second one. तो answer is 1. Answer is 1. Clear? Pattern जो 1 के बाद आया, because I have already come to this pattern which was there in the first figure. So next pattern should be like this. उस पे ज्यादा दिमाग नहीं लगाना है. The correct answer is option A then. Clear? The correct answer is option A. Next question. Good question to start off with. Next. Now it can be missing figure also. Not necessarily next figure. This one is missing figure. It could be next figure. It could be any missing figure in between. Think about this and let's answer this. Okay. A hollow circle, a solid circle. A hollow circle, a solid circle. Alternate solid है. So here it has to be hollow circle. Number 1 point यहाँ पे आपको आना चाहिए hollow circle. Hollow dot I can say. जो dot है ना, that should be hollow. Okay. That is either 2 or 3. Now, if I name the 4 sectors of the circle, 1, then it was in 1, then it is in 2, this missing. Okay. And then वो D में चला गया 4 में, right? So it has to be in 3. It has to be in 3. It has to be in 3. That is here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Clear? It is the option number 2. It is the option number 2. It is the option number 2. Hollow dot and position भी mark कर दिया. It's B. It is the B. Very clear. It's the option number B. Okay, dear? It is the option number B. Next. These are figure based question. Next आ जाते हैं. Tell me the next one then. The following question, there is a set of 4 figures labeled ABCD called the problem set, followed by set of another figures labeled 1, 2, 3, 4 called the answer figures. Same guys, missing. Again the same, missing figure. Tell me just the missing figure. Tell me just the missing figure. Very simple again. Okay, 1 leaf, 2 leaves, 4 leaves. 1, 2, question mark and 4. So this question mark has to be 3. Okay, and then how 3 leaves has to be there? First of all, 3 leaves के साथ there are 2 options, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 1 hollow, then 1 solid added. So now 1 hollow has to be added and क्या करना है यहाँ पे? ये जो hollow था ना, right? इसमें pattern क्या है? Pattern is plus 1 solid leaf, plus 1 solid and 45 degree का rotation anti-clockwise. Okay, 45 degree anti-clockwise rotate and a hollow one to be added. That is perpendicular to it. So what should be the next? Now what should be the next? Next is plus 1 hollow now. Next is plus 1 hollow and then 45 degree anti-clockwise. Okay, तो पहले तो इसको rotate कर दिया हमने. And now there has to be a hollow. So ये रहा, answer is 4. Clear? Answer is 4. Is that clear to everybody? It's 4. It's 4. D. That means D is the option. Figure 4, D is the correct answer. Now select the related figure. Now it is not the next term or something missing figure. It is the related figure. Tell me the related figure here. Okay. The same as numbers में relation निकाला था ना. First is to second as. We know this. What is this? This is same as. This is the short notation of same as. So 1 is to 2. Same as 3 is to 4. Same as 3 is to 4. Okay. Anti-clockwise लिख दिया था ना. Raghu, I have mentioned that also. Raghu. Yeah, guys, tell me. What is correct? Clockwise or anti-clockwise? What is the correct one? What is the correct one? Okay. Now, circle on the left, square on the left. Circle on the middle, square also on the middle. There is a square on the middle. It is 2. Nothing to explain, na? It is 2. Any doubt, ask me. It is 2. It is 2. Left, left, center, center. Left, left, center, center. Okay. So these two should be center, center. Center, center khelenge. Okay. So it is B. It is B. Clear? Next one. Okay. One in the problem, out of the figures marked A, B, C, D, 4 are simple. Okay. However, one figure is not like the other 4. Like the other 3 actually. Like the other 3. Kuch gadbad hai yahan pe. Like the other 3. Okay. I'll just correct the statement. Okay. 3 are simple. Okay. One figure is not like the other 3. Choose the figure which is different from the rest. The concept of this question is again what? Odd man. The concept of the question is odd man. Odd man out. So there are some letters A, F, Z, E. There are some letters A, F, Z, E. What is the pattern that we can identify here? A, F, Z, E. A. 1, 2, 3. 3 lines. F. 1, 2, 3. Z. 1, 2, 3. E. 1, 2, 3, 4. So all the alphabets of ABC, okay, all the alphabets of ABC, all these alphabets of ABC are formed using 3 lines. This is having the 4 lines. 3 lines and 4 lines. These 3 are having 3 lines. This is the one having 4 lines to build E. Okay, chalo, done. Done. Again, next question. Again, odd man. Again, odd man. Choose the one which is different from the rest. Choose one of the figure which is different from the rest. Tell me. Choose the one which is different from the rest. Which is different from rest. Which is different from rest. Definitely, one thing that was looking into this portion, close at the top, but that is not there in C and D. So that is not the common pattern to all 3. At least 3 should follow the pattern. At least 3 should follow the pattern. So ye to nahi hai. Okay. Then, okay. Whoever are not closed at the top, they are closed at the bottom. So it is not that solid surface. That is not the case. Okay. That is not the case. What else? Sabhi mein dot hai. Clear. Let's relate it plus and dot there. So suppose I'm looking outside this glass. This looks like a glass. When I'm looking outside, I have the plus at the right. When I'm looking outside, I have the plus at the right. Okay. When I'm looking outside, okay. I got the pattern now. Answer is C. It's not left, right. The answer is C here. What is the answer here? The plus, the symbols, the symbols which are there. You look into the symbols which are there. You look into the symbols which are there. Okay, the symbols which are there, they come to the end. What happened? Just a moment. The symbols plus an arrow, they come to the end. Otherwise, they were at the front. They were at the front. Clear? This is the problem. So, answer is C. Answer is C. Clear, everybody? This is the answer. Now, rotation we usually apply when you're trying to find out something next. We are not finding out something next. Okay. We are finding out the odd one out. Next question, guys. Mirror image. Mirror image. In each of the following questions, you are given a combination of alphabet or numbers. First, the mirror image of alphabets and numbers. Okay. Choose the alternative which most closely resembles the mirror image. Now, first of all, mirror image जब भी बोलूँगा मैं, तो mirror image is the image about what by default? By default, if nothing is mentioned, those cases I'm talking about. By default, it means the image about vertical line. That is y-axis. Because that is how when you see any object in mirror, You can try it practically also. Its image that appears is just like, inverted about the vertical line, about the y-axis. About the y-axis. Have a look into this. National. Okay. National starts with N, ends with L. So its mirror image cannot start with N. Its mirror image cannot start with N. पहले हम दोनों मेथड देखते हैं. First, I can try out the image. Okay, so L inverted. Inversion means left to right, right to left. A is symmetric. A पे कोई effect नहीं होगा. N. This is how N is going to be. Right, ये इसका image आ गया. Then O. O is definitely symmetric. I symmetric. T is symmetric. A is symmetric. N. Now you can check what is the answer. Now you can check what is the answer. What is the answer? I think it's turning out to be the B. Now another way of looking into the problem. Another way of looking into the problem can be, dear, देखो, here this L, this is not mirror image. This is wrong. Here N is not mirror imaged. Clear ना? यहाँ पे N का mirror image नहीं दिख रहा है, यहाँ पे L का नहीं दिख रहा है, and here N cannot be at the first. Right? N should be at the last. N cannot be first. It has to be last. It has to be at the last. ठीक है. So that is why B is the only option left. तो elimination भी यहाँ पे बहुत अच्छे से work कर सकता है. Next, quality. Now, quality. What is the image of Q? Dear, the image of Q. See, mirror image is image about y-axis. That is left to right, right to left. It cannot be down to up. It cannot be upside down. तो पहला Q wrong है. Right. अच्छा. By the way, answer should start with Y. So this Q is also wrong. Answer should start with Y first of all, because the word ends with Q. Okay, this Q is wrong. Okay, these Q's are okay. Then, now how U is upside down? How U is upside down? That will happen in the water image. Image about x-axis. The only option left is C. Bas, finished. Elimination worked here. कुछ करना ही नहीं पड़ा. Elimination very, very clearly worked here. Next, select the mirror image of the given figure when the mirror is placed to the right of the figure. इसके right में figure किया, place किया, कहीं पे भी place करो. Answer is not much affected. Now, mirror image, right to left portion. Okay, so this diagonal is now, this diameter is now like this. And this is how the image will look like. Something like this. Okay, so what should be the answer then? What should be the answer then? Tell me what should be the answer then? To match it up perfectly. इधर चला गया. इसको मैं थोड़ा सा solid fill कर दूँ एक बार, so that you understand more clearly. So look into the diameter line. The diameter line is there with the option number A or D. The option number A. D is more tilted. नहीं 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 नहीं. A or D. A or D. You're getting a confusion in that. A or D. Guys, recheck. A or D. It's A. According to me, it should be the A. Why not D? Why not D? Many of you are coming up with D. D nahi hai. It is A. It is A, guys. It is A. Arey bhai. Still you are not stopping. You keep commenting D. You keep commenting D. भाई कौन सा सबसे क्लोज मैच हो रहा है? D looks more tilted. D is more tilted ना? D is more tilted. See, if this is the line, this is the image. Okay, यहाँ पे ये ऐसा होना चाहिए था, थोड़ा सा और tilt हो गया. Are you getting it? This is little bit more tilted. So that rotation is not allowed. That rotation is not allowed. Clear? So this is wrong. Okay, this looks like correct, but this is more tilted. Mirror cannot rotate the figure. Mirror cannot rotate the figure. Mirror cannot rotate the figure. अच्छा, आप इसके रेफरेंस में लेंगे तो ये लग रहा है. हाँ, I think no, D is more perfect. Sorry. So I think there is a problem. Very little different. Actually, it should not be very little difference. I think there is a problem with the typo. It has to go with D only because this is straight. Correct. It has to go with D only, guys. It has to go with D only. It has to go with D. It has to go with D. Correct? So it should not be that minute difference. I think there is some typos which is not coming up here. Typos that is not coming up here. Okay. There's a typo error that has not clearly been reflected here. Yeah, ऐसा होना चाहिए. This line has to be straight. Okay. It's D only, guys. All okay. All okay. That's the D. Let's move ahead to the next then. Okay. Let's move ahead to the next. Again, the mirror image case. Okay. Okay, in the mirror image case, again question is mirror image only. Look into the figure and answer me. Look into the picture and answer me. So we have this picture. So mirror image, right portion goes to the left. Okay, so this should be looking like this in the figure, and the arrow pointing right should come to the left. So it's D. Matching up with all the criteria, it is D. Very simple one. D is the criteria that is completely matching up. Next question की तरफ चले जाते हैं. Okay, simple mirror image. Okay, exactly mirror image of the given figure when the mirror is held at Mn. There is a mirror which is held at Mn. Okay, tell me what should be the mirror image. What should be the mirror image? इससे identify कर सकते हैं. First of all, the arrows. This arrow should go towards right. Top वाला arrow should point right. Okay, and then this is going left. This was right. This goes left. Only option is C. No. Now I am there with 1 and 3. Now I am there with 1 and 3. 1 and 3. अच्छा, अब इस portion का image क्या होगा? Right, these two circles and then like this, na? Image. Okay, how they will come and how the lines will merge? No, that is not possible. So 1 is the correct answer. 1 is the correct answer. Everybody, 1 is the correct answer. Figure 1 is the correct answer. ठीक है जी. Figure 1 is the correct answer. Okay. Look into this, guys. Arrows are on the left side of the portion. Both the arrows. When you take the mirror image, this arrow should appear on the right side of the figure. This arrows should appear on the right side of the figure. So I decided between 1 and 3 and then 1 matched. Clear? ये ध्यान रखना था. Left to right and right to left will occur. Okay. Again the mirror image case. Again the mirror image case. Okay. When you draw the mirror image, there is the mirror held at A. Okay. This looks like this. Okay. Right to left. Left portion comes to the right. Okay. So definitely it's either 1 or 3. ये choice मैंने आपको दे दिया है. It is either 1 or 3. Now when you take this one, this is the horizontal line. This was going to the left. Okay. And now this comes like this. Now this comes like this. Then mirror image is held at B. Where is the confusion? Just a moment. This will go just like this. इसमें तो कोई doubt नहीं है. This is going to go just like this. There isn't any of the option matching. How D? D cannot be the correct answer. D cannot be the correct answer. No. D is not the correct answer. Many of you are coming up with D. How D? No. It's none of them matching actually. It's none of them matching. It's clearly none matching. So again, there's some issue with the question, maybe some issue with the typing. It's none of them matching. Is that okay? How D? Many of you still writing D. D अगर आप लिख रहे हो तो D में इसका image तो है ही नहीं. Everything has to be imaged, ना? Everything has to be imaged. Right. So this is clearly none of them. None of them. Very clearly. ठीक है? How D is matching? How D is matching? Look into this, na? Every section has to be imaged. When you take the image of this lower triangle, it should come like this. This is a very clear difference. This is not minute one. So many of you still commenting D. No, D is not matching. Look into this below triangle. When you take the image, left portion goes, the triangle was towards the left. Now it will come towards the right. So definitely none of them matches. Okay, none of them matches. Maybe some typo error here. No issues. Okay, none of them matches. Next. Okay, next. Again, mirror image case. Again, a mirror image case which is comprising of letter. Right. So R, Q and P. Mirror image of P. It will start with R. Okay, how R is inverted? No, it's only A, which is the correct answer. Letter वाला तो हमने भी किया ही था ना? Yes, it's 1. Correct answer, it's figure 1. ठीक है dear, this is going to be figure 1. Correct है. This one is simple again. Next question. Okay, let's have a little bit inside of the water image also. Okay, again I tell you, by default, water image means the image about horizontal. That is actually x-axis. Image about horizontal, sir, that is the x-axis. That is the x-axis. Recruit. Now, letters. Yeah, letters hai. So, mirror image about the x-axis means up to down or down to up. Up, down. It's going to be upside down. First, let us try completely and then I will talk about the eliminations also. This is where the mirror is held in the water image. Okay, so ये अगर mirror है तो R will be just inverted from top to bottom, upside down. Okay, E. Now, when you cut E from the central line, it is symmetric. So, E looks same only. Right. C is also symmetric with respect to the central horizontal line. R upside down. U inverted. I symmetric. T upside down. Look into the option now. It's clearly B. Now, dear, once again, option elimination. Water image is just upside down. If you start with R, image will also start with R, right? So it cannot start with T. This is wrong. The answer should start with R. Okay, this is wrong here. Now, option number A, R is upside down, but that is also right to left to right. That is the water plus mirror image. Nahi na? I have not placed mirror also. Okay, it is upside down and then inverted from right to left. क्या हो गया? पहले इसको उल्टा किया और then इसको mirror के respect में भी invert किया. That is wrong with the option number A. So option elimination, again like mirror image case, in the letters, option elimination can always help you. Next one. Numbers are also there. DZ, D6Z, 7F4. D6Z, 7F4. D6Z, 7F4. भाई F upside down, ये वाला F तो मुझे गलत लग रहा है. These two are F is upside down as well as mirrored. Watered plus mirrored. Okay, watered plus mirrored. Water plus mirrored. Okay, yes, Pradyum. Okay, but you can't do that in the gate, na? You can't do that in the gate. Huh, you can write down and then you can try that. Okay. Chalo. Now D just upside down. Okay, and it is symmetric from the central line. Okay, so D remains to be same. D remains to be same. Okay, केवल क्या identify करना है? 7B है Z. Only thing, Z is incorrect. Z का तो image ही नहीं लिया. What is the image of Z? Upside down. So this to left ही जाएगा. So this has to be the correct Z. This has to be the correct image of Z. That is option C is the correct answer. Yes, dear. Option C has to be the correct option. Option C has to be the correct option. Clear, everybody? Clear. Yes. Next. Yeah. Embedded. This is the question coming up from embedded figure. See, these are all small, simple questions. Just I want to tell you the type and क्या type का question यहाँ पे हो रहा है. Okay. In the question, figure X is embedded. This figure X is embedded in any one of the four options A, B, C, D. Find the alternative which contains X as its part. Find the alternative which contains X as its part. Tell me. Which will contain the X as its part? Which will contain the X as its part? भाई कहाँ पे X दिख रहा है? Okay, I'll just show you. Isn't it? Exactly X. Okay, maybe at the center, maybe at the top, maybe at the bottom, maybe sometimes little bit rotated also, but exactly the shape has to be copied, and that is seen in the option number A, dear. That is seen in the option number A. Clear? Next, again embedded. In which answer figure is the question figure embedded? Look into this. Is the question figure embedded? Now tell me. This pattern exactly. Okay, this pattern exactly. Tell me, where is it embedded? Yes? Chalo, yeah. Some of you coming up to the correct. Come on, others. Yes, it's again A. Have a look into this. Have a look into this. Different color se lete hain. Now please see. Now please see. Exactly, it is embedded in A. Correct? So your final answer is option number A. Final answer is option number A. Next question. Incomplete pattern. What is this? Select a figure from among the four alternatives which when placed in the blank space, of figure X would complete the pattern. So you are given an incomplete pattern. But very simple. You are given an incomplete pattern. Okay. Which of these options when placed in the blank space would complete? So let me just try to complete that now. So when I just try to complete that, looking into the other sections, now you can match the option. Now, as per my requirement, B is the option that is perfectly matching up. B is the option that is perfectly matching up, isn't it? Clear hai? One more on incomplete pattern. You have to just do what? You have to just complete the pattern. Look into this and answer me quickly, dear. Answer me quickly. Chalo. Okay, let's do it up now. Yes, I hope you have got this. So what is this? Dekho, first and second, if you look at the top, okay, they are image of each other. So same pattern, if I just try to follow here, the bottom also should be the image about this line. Okay, and that's going to be something like this then. What is that option that is matching? Then it is matching C. What you guys have told? Achha, many of you coming up with C only. So very simple one. Very simple one. Okay? Chalo. Next case. Okay. The paper folding. Very simple. Paper folding it is. Okay. This is the question coming up with respect to the paper folding. Paper folding. Okay. The following problems, a square transparent sheet with a pattern is given to you. Okay. Figure out from amongst the four alternatives so as to how to pattern would appear. So as how to pattern would appear when the transparent sheet is folded at the dotted line. Transparent sheet, okay, is folded at the dotted line. See, sometimes dotted line can be horizontal, sometimes it can be vertical, sometimes it can be diagonal. You have to fold the paper. Now fold from where? Bottom to top or top to bottom? That you can decide from the option. All the bottom portions, top portions are empty. So go towards the bottom and one by one if I just show you, see, because it's the rotation about the diagonal line. Rotation about flipping about diagonal is like converting rows to column or column to rows. Dekho, this point gets imaged here. This point's equidistant here. Ye idhar aa jayega. Point on diagonal will remain diagonal. What do you understand? That the points of this entire row will come to the entire column. So row will be converted to the column. Okay, so all the rows will be converted to the column. So this comes here, this comes here, this comes here, this comes here. There is nothing here. So this will remain to be empty only. So what is the correct answer now? What is the correct answer? Ye row kahan se aa gaye? No, it is option number A. D mein problem is bottom has to be empty. So it's only option number A that is matching up the entire requirement. Clear? Yes. Next case. Okay, again paper folding, but here this time the dotted line is along the vertical. So when the dotted line is along the vertical, it is just like mirror image question, but not the entire mirror image. Mirror image of half portion. Okay, left to right, not right to left. Ye nahi aayega. mirror image of the half portion. So left to right करके देखते हैं, right? So when you take it left to right, this circle will come over the triangle. This triangle looks like inside the circle. So what is the option that is matching? What is the option that is perfectly matching? Is the just a second, no, ये हो जाएगा image. So this comes here. So that is C. That is the C actually. That is C, not A, it's C. इसका image कैसे होगा? Just look into decide ना. How is going to be the image of this line? इसको अलग से लेते हैं. This is a triangle pointing left. Now it will point right. Clear now? Okay, so that is the triangle that is fitted here. There is no change in the right side. There is no change in the right side. So it's a kind of one side mirror image. It's a kind of one side mirror image. Okay. Next one. It's a kind of one side mirror image. Okay. No, we can't really say that because questions are invited from all and it all depends. So we can't really exactly predict, but if it is little bit, it should not be very easy. If you have really prepared hard, don't just believe that it should be very easy. Good to moderate paper is always beneficial for the students who have prepared good. And if it is difficult for all. ये हमेशा ध्यान रखना. Let's come to this. What is the next? Question number 1 to 2 will come up here. Each of the following question consists of set of 3 figures X, Y, Z following a sequence of folding of piece of paper. So now paper folding. Next question will involve paper folding, dear. Paper folding. Okay. So क्या बोला है? They will show you a sequence of folding of paper and figure Z will show the manner in which folded paper has been cut. Okay. These 3 figures are followed by 4 answer figure from which you have to choose a figure which would most closely resemble the unfolded form of Z. So what is the sequence here? What is the sequence? There is a sheet X. I fold it along the dotted line. Okay, horizontal line. It becomes Y. Then I fold it along the vertical line. It becomes Z. And there is a cut given in Z. Okay. So after all folding, I give it a cut. Dhyan dena. Something like this. Okay. Just something like this. Let me explain you one question here. What is the concept of this question? Very simple. We can do it live, na? Okay. So क्या बोला है? There is a sheet of paper, rough sheet है, don't worry. There is a rough sheet. First, it is folded along a horizontal line. ठीक है, horizontal के along fold किया. Then it is folded along the halfway vertical line. This is the folding. Clear? This is Z. This is what Z is. If this is Z, okay, if this is Z, इसको यहाँ पे cut करते हैं. ये cut हो गया. This is how it is cut. Clear? This is how it is cut. Now, when you unfold it, which of the option will be the unfolded form of Z? So when I unfold it, see, this cut becomes big. Okay. Again unfold it. It becomes a hole. It becomes a diamond rhombus hole at the center. It becomes what? It becomes a rhombus hole at the center. Okay, rhombus. Ab point is, some of you may be confused with B or D as I'm able to see. Whether it is B, whether it is D. Whether it is the B, whether it is the D. अभी ये नहीं पता चल पा रहा है ना. तो sir, what option? Look into the size of the cut and decide. Look into the size of the cut. Okay, same size will go to the right and same size will come to the top, and now you decide whether it is B or D. How that hole will enlarge, that will not amplify. Okay, so D is wrong. D is wrong. The size difference between B and D is the size. So correct answer is B. Got that? Correct answer is B. Is that okay now? B. Size will matter. Next, a circular paper first folded to the right. X and Y and Z will show the sequence of folding. Then folded to the bottom, I get Z, and Z will show the manner in which I give a cut. So in between, I cut a triangle. Now you have to see, imagine that if I unfold a Z, what will be my answer? तो इसको unfold करेंगे. First of all, same sequence में चलेंगे. So first go to the top. When you go bottom to top, like water image, then open it to the right, left to right, just like mirror image. So again, the concepts of water and mirror image are applied here, right? Now see what is the option as per my calculation. It is D. Done hai? It is D. Simple. This is what is the simple. This is what is the simple. All right, guys. Next. A paper is folded and a cut as shown below. How will it appear when it is unfolded? Similar question. Okay. Now it's once again a sheet of paper. First folded left, then folded bottom. Ye sequence hai. And then there are three cuts given. One is a triangle cut, one is a circular cut, and one is an arrow-shaped cut. One is an arrow-shaped cut. Now open it to the top. Just do reverse. Open to the top. Here aa jayega. Right. You open to the top. So this arrow will look like this and circle will come up here. Then guys open to the right. Okay. Then guys open to the right. Okay. So mirror image. Okay. Now match your answers. Now match your answers. I think जो match हो रहा है, that is A. That is A. Clear everybody? What is the option that you are able to match is A. Clear? Yes. Oh yes, we have Hardik again to motivate all the students. We have once again Hardik live into the session. Chalo, badhiya. Welcome Hardik. Okay. Chalo, badhiya. Next question. Oh, great to know that, Siddhi. Next question. A square sheet of paper has been folded twice and punched and then unfolded. Okay. The pattern of holes on the sheet of paper has been shown as in the question figure. Find out the punched hole pattern when the question figure is folded twice. That means here you have to find out that Z figure. Okay. Ye jo given hai na. Okay. This is the unfolded form. This is the unfolded form after punching. Punch kiya hai. Punch is like again creating the holes. This is the unfolded form. So very clearly, how will be the folded form? Okay. Isko niche karo, isko right karo. Only these three will be seen. Okay, you bring it down. This is empty. You bake to the right. This is empty. Okay, so option number 2. Ho gaya. It is option number 2. Clear everybody? This is what is option number 2. Simple. So just little reverse. They have given the unfolded form after punching. How the punches are given? As in 2. As in 2. Clear? As in 2. Badhiya. All right. Yes. Great to know that, Anshul. Always be motivated and be very determined towards your goal, towards your journey. Chalo, aa gaye cubes and dice pe, guys. Now we are into cubes and dice. The pyramid shown in the question figure is arranged using cubes only. Using what? Using cubes only. Using what? Using cubes only. Okay. What is the total number of cubes in the 3D figure given below? What is the total number of cubes in the 3D figure given below? In the 3D figure given below. What is the total number of cubes in the 3D figure given below? In the 3D figure given below. Is that clear to everyone? In the 3D figure given below, what is the total number of cubes? What is the number of cubes? Tell me. So, can you count it up? Cube, counting of cubes hai pehla, but cubes mein there can be multiple questions. Okay. So, you have to tell me the total number of cubes here. You have to tell me the total number of cubes. So, see, if you go layer by layer, right? This is 1, then this is 1, 2 and 3. Ye 3 ho gaya. Right. How many will be here, guys? 3 plus 2. Ya ek pattern pe likh deta hu main. This is 1. Going down, this will have 2. This will have 1. This will have 3. This will have 2 going down. This will have 1. This is again having 3. These are having 2. Isme bhi 3 hoga, 2 hoga, 1 hoga, 1 hoga. As per their heights. Okay. Now if I add all, okay, 1 plus 2 plus 3, 6. 6, 6, 18. Okay, 19, 20, 21, 22. Answer should be D. Check kijiye ek baar. Answer has to be D. Answer has to be D. Right. Guys, can we target the 5th century of likes today at least? Are we so dull today? Can we target that 5th century of likes for today? Can we target that 5th century of likes for today? And with this, we have the password. We have the password also revealed now. That is cube. C-U-B-E. That is known as the cube. C-U-B-E. The password is gonna be cube. That is C-U-B-E. C-U-B-E. That is the cube. Okay. Password for today's PDF. Session still going on, but I thought कि अब password share कर देते हैं. Cube. Cube का question आया, password रख दिया cube. See, everything small. Everything small. है ना, ध्यान रखना. All small. All are small letters. Okay, and the password is cube. The password is cube. Next. Okay. इसको erase नहीं करते हैं. Cube. चलो next. Which of the following cubes can be created by folding the given figure? चलो. And where will be the PDF, sir? Where will be the PDF? Where will be the PDF? ये भी बता देते हैं. टेलीग्राम का लिंक एक बार फिर से शेयर कर देते हैं. I'll share you the PDF in my Telegram group. Okay. But yesterday's and today's PDF, both yesterday's also I have not given you. No problem. I'll give you together. Together मतलब I'll give you both PDF only. Separate होगा. Expected by tomorrow. Expected by tomorrow. Because I'm going to be very tired. But this class itself, yesterday after finishing the session, whole night I worked for the content. Okay, yesterday we finished the session at 12:30. Okay, then I worked for the content of today's class. I slept very late. It's almost morning. And then I am arrived today. So probably expect the PDF tomorrow. Okay. I'll fetch it. I'll put the password and all those things will take time. So tomorrow. Telegram link कैसे work नहीं कर रहा है? How is it possible? It is working. People are joining. Just now also students joined. ऐसा नहीं होना चाहिए. चलो, let's complete up here. Let's complete up here. आ जाइए यहाँ पे. Yeah. So which of the following cubes can be created by folding the given figure? So when you fold the given figure, very simple. Okay, 4 के रिस्पेक्ट में 4 यहाँ पे दिख रहा है. चलो, 4 यहाँ पे दिख रहा है. So 6 is to the right and 3 and 5. What is adjacent to the 4? 3 and 5 and 6. अच्छा, 2 goes to the back side. अब अगर मैं 4 की कहानी समझा दूं, right? What are the faces adjacent to it? Right? What are the faces? इसको reference रखते हैं. Right? That is going to be 6 on the right. Okay. And 1 on the left. ध्यान देना. Because 2 goes there, 1. Top में और bottom में 3 आ जाएगा. 3 on the top, 5 on the bottom. Okay. And 4 के जो opposite होगा. What is the number going to come opposite to the 4? 3 is like this. 2 वहां चला जाएगा. Opposite is 2. 4 के opposite 2 होना चाहिए. Okay. 4 के opposite 2 होना चाहिए. So this is definitely not possible. This is definitely not possible. 4, 6. अच्छा, top and bottom. 6 on the, if I take it on the left, then this is a possibility. 6 को right left कुछ भी कर सकते हैं. This can be swapped also, है ना? मतलब these two can be swapped. No problem. Right और left कुछ नहीं है यहाँ पे. Then automatically these two also can be swapped. These two also can be swapped. Okay. These two also can be swapped. But 5 and 6 will be adjacent. ये clear है. और 5, 6, 3 adjacency बनाएंगे. 1, 3, 6 will not make the adjacency. No. 1 is opposite 6. 1 came here, na? 1 came here. So 1 and 6, they are opposite to each other. 1 and 6, they are opposite to each other. बढ़िया. 1 and 6 are opposite to each other. अब बताओ क्या बचा आपके पास? क्या बचा आपके पास? Right. If 6 goes on the left, 5 will go on the top. Correct. C looks like a perfect possibility. A के साथ प्रॉब्लम क्या है वो भी समझा देते हैं. A के साथ प्रॉब्लम ये होगा 6 and 3 and 5. Okay. 3 and 5 are opposite. Okay. So from here, very clearly, they are on top. Na? So 3 and 5 are also opposite to each other. That is why A is wrong. So why others are wrong, that also I have explained you. Why the others are wrong, that also you must be able to understand here. ठीक है सर. Tell me the doubt, Husanpreet. देखो ना, 6 and 1 are to the right and left. That can be swapped, but right and left of 4. Matlab they are, with respect to them, they are opposite. Okay. There cannot be any base, Venkatesh. Na? Base, you throw the dice, any number can come up as base. That's not the way of taking up. But 3 and 5 are top and bottom with respect to 4. If I just concentrate on this 4, if I look into the 4, 3 and 5 are top and bottom. You can swap top and bottom. But the point is, if one is top, one is bottom, they are opposite to each other. Right? Ab dekho, yahan pe 3 and 5 cannot be adjacent. Okay. Then 1 and 6. 1 and 6 cannot be adjacent. They are opposite. Right? 4 ke opposite mein 2 aaya tha. So this shows the wrong picture. C is the correct answer. Is that okay? C is the correct answer. चलो ये आ जाते हैं अब important question पे. This one is important. Tell me, a 30 centimeter colored cube is cut into 6 centimeter smaller cubes. So first of all, dear, when 30 centimeter cube is cut into 6 centimeter smaller cube, every edge has to be cut into 5 pieces. Okay, 5. Reference मैंने 4 को तो लेके किया हुसनप्रीत. That is why I took the reference as 4. Okay. Then how many cubes are formed which have only one face painted? Have a look into this picture first of all. Okay, there has to be 5 layers. There has to be 5. That is what, understand here, क्या हो रहा है यहाँ पे कि let's say if this is total 30, this is cut into cubes of 6 centimeters. 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. Likewise, that was a cube, na? Every side is equal, 30. That is categorized as 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. And similarly, height was 30. This is divided into 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. So you get the cube of 6 cross 6 cross 6. Okay. How many total cubes you get? Forget the colors and all. How many total cubes you get? Total smaller cubes. Can you tell me, guys, how many total smaller cubes? Tell me, I want to know this answer. Forget the previous question. How many total smaller cubes will be there? How many total smaller cubes will be there? Tell me. How many total smaller cubes will be there? Boliye. Bhai, see na. If you tick into this layer, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 5s are 25 and 5 layers vertically. 25 into 5, 125. It's actually going to be 5 cross 5 cross 5. That is 125. That is 125. Clear, everybody? This is the total number of cubes. That is the total number of cubes, right? Or you can directly take 5 to मैंने निकाला वहां से, or you can take as the size of the bigger cube, right? Divided by 666. Divided by 666. Because it is cut into the small sizes of 6 centimeter. Okay, total volume upon volume of 1 cube. That is also 125. Okay, this is the number of cubes. This is what number of cubes. Ab question mein aaya hai, how many cubes are formed which have only one face painted? How many cubes are formed which have only one face painted? Only one face painted. Isko pura paint kar diya. Isko pura paint kar diya. How many cubes are there with one face painted? With the one face painted. इसको देखो, इसको देखो, इसको देखो. या कोई भी एक face में show कर देता हूँ as a reference. Sorry. Have a look into this. This will have one face painted, na? Clear? This portion, have a look into this. This portion will have one face painted. Okay, this will have 2 face painted. Ye 2 face. Ye corner mein it has 3 face painted. But these at the central, they have 1 face painted. How many? 9. How many of these? These are known as 9. Clear? These are 9. So how many total? How many total? How many total? 9 into each face. 9 at each face. There are 6 faces. So total answer is 54. 9 in each face. There are 6 faces. So 9 6 are 54. Okay. If you have got this answer, if you have got this question, tell me the next answer. A cube was painted red color in 2 opposite faces and remaining 4 surfaces are painted by blue. It was then divided into 125 small cubes, just like the previous question. Divided into 125 small cubes. Calculate the two-sided colored cubes of red color only. Two-sided colored cubes of red color only. Tell me this answer, guys. Come on. Tell me this answer quickly. Tell me this answer, guys, quickly. Tell me this answer quickly. Yes, guys, tell me. Yes, okay. चलो देखते हैं. A cube was painted red in two opposite surfaces and remaining four surfaces as blue. Okay, so let me assume, same picture I have taken, let me assume red and bottom one wala will be red, but these four will be blue. Blue, 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 blue. Okay. Now tell me, it was then divided into 125 small cubes. Calculate two-sided colored cubes of red color only. Red color. Possible hai kya? Okay. Two-sided color wala kaun sa hoga? This will have two-sided color. This will have two-sided color, but one is red, one is blue. One is red, one is blue. One is red, one is blue. Okay. All these are only red. All these are only red. Corner mein red, blue, blue. So how many faces, how many cubes will be there which have two face colored and both are red? Both are red. Both are red. It is 0. Not possible. Not possible. Clear, everybody? The answer stands out to be 0. The answer stands out to be 0. Chalo. Next question, dear. 125 cubes of the same size are arranged in the form of a cube on a table. Then a column of 5 cubes is removed from each of the 4 corners. All the exposed forces of the rest of the solid are colored red. Okay, now answer the questions based on the above statement. Kya hai? 125 cubes of same size are arranged in the form of a cube. Now smaller cube is making a bigger cube. Okay, 125 cubes of same size are arranged in the form of a cube on table. Then a column of 5 cubes is removed from each of the 4 corners. All exposed faces of the rest solid are colored red. Now answer the questions based on the above statement. How many cubes are there in the solid after the removal of the columns? How many cubes are there in the solid after the removal of the columns? After the removal of the columns. After the removals of the column, tell me. How many cubes are there in the solid after the removal of the columns? Tell me, after the removal. So, dekho na, once again, when you arrange, it becomes 5 cross 5 cross 5 grid, and after making into a larger cube, a column of 5 cubes is removed from each of the 4 corners. A column of 5 cubes. Ye maan lijiye, this is a column, one column na, this is one entire vertical column. This is a column of 5 cubes. This entire column is now removed. After removing it, okay, the rest of the solid, all exposed faces of the rest of the solid, except the face touching the table, are colored red. Okay, how many small cubes are there in the solid after removal? Achha, how many are left? First of all, this is very simple. How many are left? Very, very simple. How many are left? So total 125 minus what? Every column will have 5 cubes, and how many corners will you have? How many corners will you have? 4. How many such corners will you have? 1 here, 1 this one. Ye ho gaya one of the column. Then this is second column. This can be a third column. This can be a fourth column. Right. So with every 5 cubes will go away. So answer is minus 20. So 120, 105. Answer is 105, dear. The final answer is what? The final answer is 105. Okay, everybody. Perfect. The final answer is 105. Okay. Next one. On the same. हाउ मेनी क्यूब्स, अब ये मैं नंबरिंग कर देता हूं यहां पे. दिस इज एक्चुअली द फर्स्ट क्वेश्चन ऑन द सेम डेटा. Then there comes the second. How many cubes do not have any colored face? How many cubes do not have any colored face? How many cubes do not have any colored face? Any colored face. इसमें बिल्कुल भी coloring नहीं हो. How many cubes do not have any colored face? Any colored face. So देखो, this is anyways removed. This was removed. Okay. So guys, this is definite. पूरा exterior तो colored है. This is colored, 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 colored. Okay, but now, how many cubes do not have any colored face? ध्यान देना. This is also colored, 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 colored. अब when you come to the second row. When you come to the second row, internally it is all the exposed faces were colored, but this is not going to be colored, na? This is not going to be colored. अब ये exterior से तो colored है. How many interior? Okay, how many in the interior? देखो, अगर मैं first row की बात करूं, you will find all colored, right? अगर मैं second row की बात करूं, tell me. अगर मैं सेकेंड रो की बात करूं तो these 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 these 3 cross 3 exteriors will be colored but these 9 will not be colored. आते बॉटम पे भी आते. These 9 will not be colored. Can I say 9 will not be colored? Now 9 into 5 कर दिया आप लोगों ने. That is wrong. First row you will see all colored. This is colored at the top, but when you go to the second, the central 9 ones, will be 9, right? 9 uncolored totally, बिल्कुल भी color नहीं है, right? Same story goes up to the third, fourth, fifth row also. Why fifth row? Because why fifth row? Only exposed faces were colored. Now again you are doing mistake. 9 into 5 भी नहीं है, 9 into 3 भी नहीं है, 9 into 3 भी नहीं है, right? All exposed faces of the rest of the solid except the face touching the table. मतलब bottom is also not painted. Bottom is not painted. Right. Fifth जो row है ना, that is bottom. Clearly mentioned. Bottom is not painted. Clear? Bottom is not painted. So your answer is 9 multiplied by the 4. That is equal to the 36. That is equal to the 36. Clear है? That should be equal to the 36. Answer is C. Answer is C. That is equal to 36. But yeah, moving ahead to the next question then. Clear? Next. इसी का third question here of the same. How many cubes have only one red face each? थोड़ा सा आप try करो. Same data. This is your homework. Number कितना? Anybody remembers? I think fourth homework for the day. Anybody remembers? This is homework number कितना? होमवर्क नंबर कितना? I think fourth. I just forgot after the break, but I think it has to be fourth. Don't answer now. Please answer in the comment box after the video gets over. It's on the same run. It's on the same data, but next question on the same data. Next question on the same data. Clear? Acha. Now let me add on one more. Let me add on one more question here. Question is, okay. Question is, how many squares are there? How many squares are there in a chessboard? How many squares are there on a chessboard? एक chessboard के अंदर कितने squares होते हैं? Tell me. Tell me how many squares are there in chessboard? Really? Really? Is it 64? Is it 64? Really, is it 64? I didn't say to count 1 cross 1 squares. I didn't ask you only 1 cross 1 square. Of all possible sizes. Of what? Of all possible sizes. Of all possible sizes. ठीक है? Of all possible sizes. ना, I never taught 20. आशीष चेक करते हैं अभी आंसर क्या आएगा. It's not at all 20. 64 तो मिनिमम है. Right. Definitely 1 cross 1 वाला आप लोगे, that is going to be 64. Right. But how many 2 cross 2? How many 3 cross 3? Right. Finally, there will be 1 square 8 cross 8. भाई 65 तो मैंने ही बता दिए. 64 plus 1. There is one 8 cross 8. I did not mention square. So how many squares means squares of all possible sizes? I did not say tell me 1 cross 1 square. I did not say that it has to be 1 cross 1 square. Okay. So how many squares are there in a chessboard? Okay. How many squares are there in a chessboard? Okay. In a chessboard. Ab dekho. Yeah, we can solve everything by the counting or by the selection process. Let's talk about the techniques. Let's talk about the formulas. Pattern counting की बात कर रहा हूं मैं. Okay. So this is what is the counting of patterns. Let us discuss that also. Counting of important patterns. So देखो. Okay. In a square grid of size n cross n. In a square grid of size n cross n. In a square grid of side n cross n, number 1, total number of squares. When I say total squares means it is the squares of all possible sizes, and that is given by the formula 1 square plus 2 square etc up to n square, summation up to n square. Summation up to the n square. Okay, and we know that the formula for this is n plus 1 into 2n plus 1 is divided by the 6. Second, I can ask you tell me the number of rectangles जो कि थोड़े ज़्यादा हो जाएंगे. Total number of rectangles. Total number of rectangles in this grid. That is given by the formula 1 cube plus 2 cube plus 3 cube etc up to the n cube. That is given by the formula up to the n cube, summation of the cubes. That is n plus 1 by 2 whole square. This is all derived using the basic NCR formulas, NCR cases, but no need right now. अभी आपको केवल technique आना चाहिए. That is sufficient right now at the end game. Okay, this is what is the formula. Okay, so अगर मैं chessboard की बात करूं, if I want to discuss the question that is related to the chessboard, what is the size of a chessboard? First of all, you must know the size. If you don't know, the question is game over for you. Chessboard size you must know, otherwise the question becomes the game over for you. The question becomes the game over for you. तो size कितना है? 8 cross 8 है. chessboard का size कितना है? 8 cross 8. अब देखते हैं. Okay, so dear, what is the total number of squares? It is summation of 1 square, 2 square, etc up to the 8 square, or it is given by the formula, as you know, n plus 1, 2n plus 1 divided by the 6. So 8 into 9 into 2n plus 1, that is divided by 6, and this is going to be 12, 17, 12 are 204. This part is what? 204. Okay. Then number of rectangles अगर पूछ लूं मैं, I can ask you both now. Number of rectangles. 1 cube plus 2 cube etc up to 8 cube, and that is given by the formula n plus 1 divided by 2 whole square. Perfect. So that is 72, 36 ka square, that is going to be 1296. Check the numbers one, that is going to be 1296. Clear? That should be the 1296. Clear? Next. Total number of squares and rectangles. Total number of squares and rectangles in the following figure. In the following figure. I think iska slide मैंने miss कर दिया. That is why I'm writing down the questions. Otherwise, we could have slightly saved the time, but no issues. Okay, in the following figure. So let me draw up a figure and ask you the question. This is a 5 cross 5 grid. Tell me. This is a 5 cross 5 grid. So what is given to you? It is a 5 cross 5 square grid. 5 cross 5 square grid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. How many squares? Quickly. How many squares? N. N plus 1. 2n plus 1. Divide by 6. There will be 55 squares. Don't waste your time calculating the squares. Formula. Okay. How many rectangles? How many rectangles? Right. N plus 1 divide by 2 whole square. Okay, that is 15 ka square. 225 rectangles. Try out, spend your time. You can be able to find 225 squares here. You will be able to find 225 squares without any doubt. Clear? You will be able to find the 225 squares. Ab, there was a question in GATE. I exactly don't remember 2016 or 17. 2016 or 17. The question was number of rectangles in 2 cross 4 grid shown. Okay, find the number of rectangles in the 2 cross 4 grid shown. Clear? 15 or 16, 17 में ऐसा कुछ question था. There was a 2 cross 4 grid given to you. There was a 2 cross 4 grid given to you. Tell me the answer. Okay. Now, this is not a square grid. You can't apply the previous formula. So now, let's learn some more formula. Let us learn what? Let us learn some more formulas. मैं formula बता देता हूँ पहले. Okay. So earlier what I have given you is, okay, there was a square grid of size n cross n. Okay. Now, I am giving you a rectangular grid of size m cross n. Of size m cross n. First formula. Number of squares. Number of squares will be given by the formula. First of all, keep multiplying mn. Keep multiplying mn. Then multiply m minus 1, n minus 1. Then multiply m minus 1, n minus 1. Then simply multiplied m minus 2, n minus 2. Matlab you reduce every by 1 by 1 by 1 and till you get 0. You get 0, you stop. Okay, you get 0, you stop. Next is number of rectangles. Number of rectangles, and that is simply given by summation from 1 to m is multiplied by summation from 1 to n. Correct. Summation 1 to m. Okay. No, these are separate questions, Saeed. Number of squares or number of rectangles. कोई एक चीज हो सकता है ना? कोई एक चीज हो सकता है. And you can't add also directly because there has to be intersection between them. So these are two different questions, Saeed. Okay. So in this question, what is the number of rectangles? Okay. Number of rectangles. So how many will be the number of rectangles? It's a 2 cross 4 size. Number of rectangle. It is summation 1 to 2 and summation 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, and that is given by 3 is multiplied by 10. The answer for the question, it was a 2-mark question. Answer is 30. Clear? The answer is 30. Suppose I give you a 4 cross 5 rectangular grid. Suppose I give you a 4 cross 5 rectangular grid. A 4 cross 5 rectangular grid. So how many squares will be there? So squares, as I told you, multiply mn, then reduce both by 1, 1. So then 3 into 4. Again reduce by 1, 1. So 2 into 3. Again reduce by 1, 1. So 1 into 2. Then if you reduce by 1, automatically you get 0. And once you get 0, you can stop. Once you get the 0, you can stop. So this is known as the 120 plus 12. Sorry, 120 क्यों लिखा? This is 20, 12, 6, 2, 32. This is 40. Squares will be 40. Sir, how many rectangles? How many rectangles? So for rectangle, I told you the formula, summation 1 to m. So summation 1 to m, 1, 2, 3, 4, multiplied by the summation 1 to 5. Now that is 10 multiplied by 15. There will be 150 rectangles, dear. There will be 150 rectangles. ठीक है. अब देखो इसके पीछे एक छोटा सा लॉजिक है. इसके पीछे एक छोटा सा लॉजिक है. Have a look into this example only. How do you calculate number of rectangles? How it is 30? For this question, let's talk about the alternate approach. Okay. For this question, what is the alternate approach? How it is 30 rectangles, sir? How it is 30 rectangles? For a rectangle, you need 2 lines, na? Okay. इसका alternate approach देखो. Right. Select 2 parallel lines. क्या है? Select 2 lines out of, ठीक है, out of 2. Sorry, out of कितना? Out of 3. Select 2 lines out of 3 horizontal lines. तो out of 3. Out of 3 horizontal lines. इन सब के पीछे का लॉजिक एक बार समझ लो. Of 3 horizontal lines and select what? And select 2 lines of how much? Out of how many vertical lines are there? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? Of 5 vertical lines. Clear? So your answer is selecting 2 out of 3 and selecting 2 out of 5. It's 3C2 into 5C2. It is 3C2 into 5C2. Okay. 3C2 is 3. 5C2 is 5 cross 4 divided by 1 into 2. And this becomes 10. 3 tens are 30. Same answer. I told you. In the beginning only I told you it's a concept from PNC, but it's counting of pattern which we officially put under spatial aptitude. The concept comes up from the PNC only. The concept comes up from the PNC only. Clear? अगर मैं जनरलाइज करूं तो, अगर मैं इन जनरल बात करूं तो, m cross n grid given है. M cross n given. How many rectangles? How many rectangles? If it is m rows, number of lines is one more, m plus 1. Number of lines is m plus 1. M plus 1 C2 multiplied by n columns are there. So lines will be n plus 1. Lines will be n plus 1. Lines will be n plus 1. Clear? This is the generalization. Now we all know the formula. How do you calculate m plus 1 C2? M plus 1 into m. Decrease multiplication, only 2 terms, divided by 1 into 2. Similarly, this is n plus 1 multiplied by n divided by 1 into 2. Now m plus 1 by 2. This is what is the summation of first m natural numbers. That is why I have given you this formula. Summation of first m natural numbers multiplied by summation of first n natural numbers. If m is equal to n, you get a square grid. If m and n are equal, so n plus 1 by 2, n plus 1 by 2. n plus 1 by 2 ka whole square. That is the formula I have given there. This formula. n plus 1 by 2 ka whole square. If m is equal to n, you have a square grid. This is the logic. Okay? Squares, number of squares we count by different method, but number of rectangles is obtained like this. Very basic idea. Okay. So this gate question can be solved by the basic idea also. Okay. One more question of gate I will discuss. One more question of gate let me discuss. Okay, let me discuss one more question of the gate. I'll give you, this is again gate 2 marks, year 2018 around, I think 2018-17. A set of 4 parallel lines, right, intersect with another set of 5 parallel lines. Another set of 5 parallel lines. You have to tell me how many parallelograms are formed. Don't mind my writing, फटाफट से लिखते जा रहा हूं. How many parallelograms are formed? How many parallelograms are formed? A set of 4 parallel lines intersect with another set of 5 parallel lines. How many parallelograms are formed? Not necessary that another set is perpendicular. वो जरूरी नहीं है. चलो डन है. चलो done. I think it is done. Yes. So what is the answer, guys, for this case? A set of 4 parallel lines. It could be any 4 lines, but they are parallels. They are parallel. Intersect with another set of 5 parallel lines. Another set of 5 parallel lines. That 5 parallel lines can have any spacing. ऐसा कुछ भी mention नहीं है what is the spacing. But you have another set of 5 parallel lines, right? So answer it what? How many parallelograms? So see, this is one parallelogram. Or even this is one parallelogram. So you need 2 lines horizontally, you need 2 lines, not exact vertically, but 2 lines in this other direction. So select 2 of 4. और यहाँ पे है 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Select 2 of 5. Your answer is 5. Your answer is यहाँ पे लिखते हैं. You have to select both 5C2 multiplied by 4C2. 4C2 will be 6, 5C2 will be 10. Answer is equal to 60. Got this? It's a 2-mark question of gate. Okay. Yes, Aicharan. So when you are finding in the previous question number of rectangles, automatically square is included because square is a type of rectangle. Okay. But when you are finding exclusively squares, then there is the other formula I told you. Clear, everybody? Clear? Okay. So these are pattern counting. These are pattern counting. ठीक है. Pattern counting में और क्या केस आ जाता है? In brief, I will explain you. Number of triangles formed by 6 non-collinear points. Number of triangles formed by 6 non-collinear points. Tell me. Number of triangles formed by 6 non-collinear points. Non-collinear points. 5 lines are there, na, Husanpreet? 4 lines and 5 lines. That is why 5. Question में given a data. Number of triangles formed by 6 non-collinear points. Good morning, good morning. Okay. वैसे मेरा तो good night ही होने वाला है, ये clear है अभी after some time. So, for a triangle, you need what? You need 3 non-collinear. What is non-collinear? The points which do not lie on a straight line. Because if you take 3 points on the same straight line, it becomes flat. It is not a triangle. Okay. Okay. So what is this? You need select any 3 points out of 6. I'm just explaining you quickly. Okay. So you need any 3 out of 6. Select any 3 points out of 6. Those 3 points can form a triangle. So your answer is 6C3. Your answer is 6C3. So that is 6, 5, 4 by 1, 2, 3. So you will have 20 such triangles. Clear? You will have 20 such triangles. 20 ऐसे triangles आ जाएंगे. अच्छा. Next. Number of triangles using 10 points, out of which 5 या चलो 4 बोल देते हैं. 4 points are collinear. There are total 10 points. 4 are collinear. 4 are collinear. बताइए. 4 are collinear. Out of the 10 points, ना 4 are collinear. 4 are collinear. 4 collinear है. So they cannot make the triangle. They cannot make the triangle. Okay. What will happen with the 4 points? They are collinear. Rest 6 will be different. Okay. Suppose all were non-collinear. Okay. Suppose all were non-collinear. आपका आंसर कैसा होगा? Okay. If all were non-collinear, then it is 10C3. Then it is 10C3. That is a total possibility. But these 4 points, because they are collinear, how many triangles can be formed by 4 points? How many triangles can be formed by 4 points? 4 points, if they were non-collinear, separately they will make 4C3 triangles. NC3 na? NC3 karna hai. But those 4C3 triangles are lost. They are lost, right? So your answer becomes, okay, 10C3. 10C3 is 10 into 9 into 8 divided by 1 into 2 into 3 minus 4C3, that is simply 4. You cancel हो गया 4, 4, 3, 12, 120 minus 4, 116. Check your answer, 116. 116. First take, all were non-collinear, or all 10 C3 triangles, but उनमें से 4 collinear. So those triangles which could have been formed by 4 lines, that is lost. That is lost. Clear? Number of diagonals in a polygon. Number of diagonals in a polygon. या hexagon से चलो समझते हैं. Number of diagonals in a hexagon. Tell me. In a hexagon. Don't draw an answer. Don't draw an answer. Number of diagonals in a hexagon. एक hexagon के अंदर कितने diagonal होते हैं? चलो hexagon तो मेरे को पता है आप लोग बना लोगे. Decagon. Decagon also you can make, but you will waste time. Decagon also you can make, but you will waste time. Let's talk about a little bit more fruitful. How many diagonals in a decagon? So, bhai, decagon has what? Decagon has 10 sides and of course 10 edges. 10 edges, 10 corners, 10 points are there. Okay. These 10 edges are like 10 points. So, देखो ध्यान देना. I have 10 points. I have 10 points in the plane. These 10 points can make how many lines? can make 10C2 straight lines. Diagonal is also a straight line, na? Okay. So these 10 points can make 10C2 lines. Clear? They can make 10C2 lines. But out of these, n are the sides. Sorry, 10 are the sides of the decagon. 10 are the sides. These 10 edges are 10 non-collinear points. Because they are making different sides, na? So all are non-collinear. Okay. So what is the number of diagonals then? It is 10C2 minus 10. It is 10C2 minus 10. Okay, that is 10 nines are 90, 45, 45 minus 10, 35. 35 is the answer. 35 answer. Thank you Rohit for your love. Okay, अगर n-sided polygon होता, how many diagonals are there? How many diagonals are there? nC2 minus n. There will be n points also, n non-collinear point. They will make nC2 lines. On line means n will be the sides. Remaining will be diagonals. It is nC2 minus n. How many are there in triangle? कभी triangle में देखा है क्या? Have you ever seen any diagonal in a triangle? And यहाँ पे hexagon वाला आंसर भी लिख देते हैं. Have you ever seen any diagonal in a triangle? Why? 3C2 minus 3 is 0. 3 minus 3. nC2 minus n. Right. Square में everybody would have seen. दो diagonal square में बनाते हैं. 4C2 minus 4. 4C2 is 6. 6 minus 4 is 2. Right. Hexagon. 6C2 minus 6. How much? 6 5s are 30 by 2. 15 minus 6. 9. How many diagonals in a hexagon? 9. बताओ बन गया. All possible diagonals in a hexagon 9. Is that clear? That's how it is. So guys, so time is 12:16. So we are done with complete analytical and spatial aptitude. What I wanted to cover, including the counting of patterns. DI नहीं हो पाया तो DI I'll tell you the solution. Now what is left? Primarily from my side, I will once again tell you what is left. Okay, today everything is done. Okay, today everything is done. Today whatever the cases I wanted to cover as per the last moment, almost उससे ज़्यादा ही cover हो गया. Okay, done, complete. आज का तो पूरा chapter complete. Left from yesterday. Again, let me tell you what is left from yesterday. Number 1, geometry and mensuration. I am telling you I will plan a separate session for this and a DI. Geometry and mensuration separate session. DI अभी नहीं हो पाया तो हम stop करेंगे because it's 12:15 and if you want to DI little bit comfortably also minimum 1 hour I'll take. Otherwise I will complete in 15 minutes 2 or 3 questions. Not I don't want to do any formality. So DI I can cover 30 minutes also I can cover DI 3-4 questions practice done. No. But understanding किस type का variety mixture हो सकता है, contour maps आ जाते हैं, then there can be miscellaneous types of DI questions. So I don't want to do anything in formality. So DI अभी नहीं ले रहा है because it's 12:20 approaching. But I will give you one thing. That last year na I took a complete DI marathon. Okay, by the time I plan, आप पहले उसको देख लो. Double pie chart, yes. Just go through one of the DI marathon that I've taken last year. Because last year also, unfortunately, DI got left. So I took another session. Like I am telling you, I took another session last year. So I have found that at least for the time being, okay, at least for the time being, जिनको जल्दी से करना है, I am sharing you the link of the last year. I am sharing you the link of the last year. ठीक है? Last year वाला link. ये लीजिए. Last year link. I've just shared you. Okay. That is the link of the last year. Okay. Last year का मैंने link आपको फिलहाल दे दिया है. Okay. And then let me see when I can plan. last year link, please. Those who want to really cover DI, you can go through it, and it's a small one only. Kitna dikha raha hai? That's around 1 hour 27 minutes. That is around 1 hour 27 minutes. So you can go through it, guys. Clear? You can go through it. Okay. Okay. Agar go through it just once. Okay. Last year ka session hai. Okay, go through it one. Okay, geometry and mensuration I will plan, because uske liye koi separate session I don't have in the previous history also. A separate session nahi hai, so I will plan this section. Okay, so tomorrow I'll just discuss with the team and I will see the possibilities to plan this session, practice sessions for mensuration, geometry and DI. Clear? Okay, clear? Okay, Raghu. Chalo, theek hai. This is number one. Okay, then number two important point. These 6 hours, this is done, this is done. Now you should be ready to attempt the next verbal class that is coming tomorrow. That is coming tomorrow, and this verbal class will be around 3 to 4 hours. But this starts 9 p.m. There is a time change and time announcement. Alert! There is a time announcement 9 p.m. Time announcement 9 p.m. Okay, that is at the 9 p.m. Clear, everybody? 3 to 4 hours. Verbal will be taken, of course, by your all-time favorite Ashutosh Sir. Okay, by your all-time favorite Ashutosh Sir. So tomorrow night 9 p.m. he will start. Okay, for 3 to 4 hours there will be verbal, complete verbal. I am again telling you, since today students are asking me, sir, verbal hoga ki nahi, verbal hoga ki nahi, hoga. I don't miss it up. Then later on don't ask verbal. Okay. Yeah, Venkatesh, enough to cover maximum marks. Only thing is, to be honestly, I told you, this cannot be compromised. These are important. So DI, watch it up. I have shared you the link of the last year session. एक बार फिर से कर देते हैं. So the link I am now sharing is the last year's session DI, which I could take. I will replan it, but you can watch it immediately, at least immediately today or tomorrow or day after tomorrow. Almost 1.5 hours of only DI session. Okay. इस साल भी मैंने DI लिया है पहले. If you have followed my Sunday Fun Day classes, in that I have taken one DI session also. So that's okay. But this I will plan separately. ठीक है. इसके लिए wait करते हैं. Okay, I'll plan this separately. ठीक है. Number one. Now your next query that you are asking. 8 hours into 2 days, that is Saturday and Sunday, 21st Jan, you can be coming live for the engineering mathematics marathon. And this is going to be on the app, dear. This session is going to be on the app. And this time, additionally, for computer science students, there will be discrete maths also. That will be taken by DV Sridhar sir. Uska bhi hum pura bhi event bana ke aapko. Just what you have to do, just be subscribed to the channel so that you get everything without a miss. Just stay subscribed to the channel so that you don't miss any of the important things, right? This session, although it's free, app ka ye matlab nahi hai that you have to pay for the maths marathon. Just like aptitude marathon, you can watch with the similar energy, with the similar pattern, maths marathon, but it will be showcased, it will be premiered, and it will be live on our app. Okay, which you must be already having. If you don't have, Google Play Store is a simple solution. You can download, log in, and just start watching that session. That is Saturday and Sunday. Clear, everybody? That is going to be on the Saturday and Sunday. Clear? That is going to be on the Saturday and Sunday. Is that okay, everybody? Right? Clear? Okay. Link maths ka, if you want the link of maths, na wo bhi thoda chalo main help karta hu aapko. I think link can also be there. Ye lijiye. This is the maths marathon link. Directly the link of the class. That is directly the link of the class. ठीक है? चलो, done है. Fine. All right. Chalo, that's it. So I brought DI slides, but time didn't allow me. So DI ka last year ka marathon diya, mensuration geometry. Very soon I'll try to plan. Tomorrow I'll discuss with the team and update you. Stay subscribed. Whenever I'm planning this mensuration geometry, you'll automatically come to know. Okay, you'll automatically come to know. Okay, just like aptitude Ajay Krishna, don't worry. PDF will be shared in the Telegram. password protected, password I have already shared. Okay, PDF you will get by tomorrow. Kal afternoon tak main sab kuch share karta hu. And yes, if you still want, if you have still not practicing the test, guys, you can get the full length mock test and the subject wise test by the complete GATE and ESE test series of the BYJU'S Exam Prep. This test series, it's all details and information also available on the app, and the link is also in the description. You can check the description. And end time hai. Still, if you have not solved the test, solve as many tests as possible, can use the help of this GATE and ESE test series, okay, which will be at the, I think, very nominal cost. Will the detailed analysis, virtual scientific calculator, more than 4,000 practice questions will be included in the test series. All India open mocks are also there to compete with, thousands and thousands of students, and more than 60 plus total tests will be there. Okay, guys. Chalo, that's it. With this, I end the session. Bye bye. Good night. Okay, hope you have liked it. Hope you have enjoyed it. Okay. We'll see you very soon in another sessions. Do not forget to subscribe, just so that we are all connected. And anyways, we'll keep sharing the information in the telegrams as well. Okay, guys. Bye bye. Thank you. Good night. Stay safe. Take care. And tomorrow, do not forget to join for the verbal ability class. For what? For the verbal ability class. Do not miss the verbal ability, because that is what you kept asking me. This is the link of verbal ability. Once and final time I have shared it with you. Open the link, set the reminder. Open the link, set the reminder, like the session, spread your love to Ashutosh Sir also. He will also be very energized and motivated. So start liking the verbal ability so that Ashutosh Sir can get to know how many of you are ready right now. Guys, put your attendance for verbal. Okay, so that Sir will be ready. Ki how many soldiers are ready right now, starting from now. Although its session is tomorrow, but show your energy to Ashutosh Sir right now, because he will be monitoring that session continuously. Okay, do not forget to like the verbal session. Bye bye. Good night. Thank you. Stay safe and take care.